PBKC streaming live. Streaming live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody.
OMG, Steph. Guess what? Hi, everybody. You know what? This is our Monster Multi-Flight. That's right. It's the $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. And let's just tell people, Steph, that guess what? It's ladies' night.
It is ladies' night, plus one with Matt.
Oh,
of
yeah,
course.
plus one.
Yeah,
We got,
he
well,
will be
first of
joining
all,
us,
yeah, our production crew, which is Jason and Sue and Matt, just amazing. And Matt's going to be filling in while Steph has to run. But, Steph, this is incredible. This is our flight 1D.
1D, guys.
Right,
Yeah.
and it's the $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. Right now, we are edging right there. We are going to smash this once again.
are.
Absolutely. We are taking you feature to bag today, Steph. So
We are, and if you do get a bag, you are in the money, of course. If you come back tomorrow,
Absolutely.
you're in the money. I saw some big names out there. Of course, our boy Matty Cap, always a pleasure seeing him.
yes, I saw Maddie's out there. We got Erica's out there. We see
Eric,
and our
Shamika.
Shamika's there, and our feature table is rock solid right here.
Betty again making another repeat here, of course, as well as Bob.
Yes.
See
we got-
Skip and Gino.
Oh my God! Look at this table. We got Mike here. You've got everybody on
It's
this.
pretty stacked, man.
This is a stacked feature table. And once again, we're going to take you feature to bag today.
Yes.
And guys, the last flight starts, actually it started at 4:15 today.
Yeah.
You have until about 8:30-ish.
PM-ish.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if you're watching this and you're thinking about it, definitely do it. We're definitely hitting the guaranteed. Definitely already
Oh.
did, I believe.
We are right
Yeah.
on the mark right now. So we've just got a few more players that'll be playing in this last flight, and we are going to be over the top once again.
Because, we're the best, so,
Oh, PBKC, what's there not to like about this? Steph, I missed you so
miss you
much.
too, Nance.
I am so glad to be with you. And
Ditto.
everybody, just please follow, like, subscribe. We love having you guys.
You guys
being
are
part of this.
amazing.
Yeah.
Smack that.
Smacking and dabbing. Guess what? We can
have
rock
a
and
girl,
roll.
Yeah, Diana in the box. We love her little nails and her little spider ring. Very
She's-
festive here.
She's decked out for Halloween, my girl.
Yes.
Absolutely.
She so is.
I love it. Absolutely right. Well, you know what? We're going to take you guys straight to the table.
Yeah.
And we're going to put this beautiful girl back picture in picture shortly.
Yeah, I just want to say shout out to Jack again, our new Twitch followers, Giggity
Yes.
Gates.
All right.
Also, we got a lot of biddies the other day, which is awesome from that guy, Dubious. So very cool. Thank you again,
I
everyone
love
else,
it.
for new followers. We all appreciate you.
And I love the thumbs up. Just give us some thumbs up. We like
Yeah,
that.
as you guys see on the bottom, you see all the stats scrolling now. It's
We
very
love this
nice.
graphic. Right now, you guys, we're on hand 3. Blinds are at 1,000. 1,500 with a 1,500 big blind ante. So that's 4,000 in blinds
Yeah.
to start.
And I know you don't notice Gino. Usually he wears a hat, so if he looks a little different here, it's because he's not wearing his hat at the
You
moment.
know what? He had it on, and then he decided to flip it off. He's giving you a little Hollywood shot there.
Exactly.
I like it, Gino. Looking good.
Looking
Framed,
good.
framing it nicely. Rock on.
Yes, Gino. Diana's like, just don't leave it on the table,
Not
guy.
on the table. Don't mess up our
But
our
sure.
stream table.
He's like, let me tell people, here, look at me.
I love you. So we have 3 players looking at a flop after Vega made the race. And right now, whoa, 2 pair for Betty right in the window. 2 pair. She checks them 2 pair. Schmack dab right now. Bob does pick up a 9. With he's gonna make the bet. He's gonna lead out 6K, my dear.
How about when you make it? I'm not making it live.
Betty's just gonna flat.
Too late for you? She's still trying to make a date. I ain't gonna make it.
And it's Betty's hand is still golden, my girlfriend.
She's always golden.
You know what? Betty's our cheerleader. We love her so much. We love Bob, too. Bob is just... Bob tries again.
Bob was here yesterday as well. I didn't say hello to him.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Loving it. And, you know, Steph, I mean, this is incredible. I mean, Joey D., our tournament director par excellence, who's here
The
today
best,
with
yeah.
Emily, who's running
Brandon
this.
joining in.
They're
and
going to be
I believe
joining
our
later.
Donnie boy.
Donnie boy.
Yeah.
We're all good. They're just making a great, we have a great staff
Of
here.
course, yeah.
But you see our chip count right
Look at
now.
that.
Bob's got 124.
Yeah, 23% of the chips in play here. Nance at 124,000. Mike A at 20% at 108,000. And so on. You saw Gino third. Again, like you said, hand number 4 here, level number 9.
I mean, it's early.
Yeah.
You know, we still have like 57
For sure.
players left, so.
Blinds are 1,000, 1,500 with a 1,500 ante.
Absolutely right. And again, you're going to have like 12 players are going to bag. I do believe there were 112 players
Yes,
that
112.
entered.
Nance,
Right, the
yeah.
graph sheet just needs to be updated.
It'll
But
get
there were
there.
112 players that entered in today's flight. And, you know, got 12 that are going to bag today.
Robert, pocket kings here in the big blind position. Very nice. It's always nice to have like a solid hand like that, especially when you're in the big blind position.
Nice.
And he just raised it to 7,000 here.
Absolutely, my dear.
And you're going to get a call, of course, from Bob. He likes playing, and it's suited.
Absolutely, and he's on the button, so
Yeah,
he's
why
got a
not?
position.
So 3 ways to the flop here. Skip also called with his king 8 of hearts in the hijack position. Bink.
Smacking and dabbing. What a
Flop it
flop.
like it's hot, Nancy.
Set of kings right in the window, Steph. What?
We don't count
Skip
Sunday.
is going to lead out thinking his one pair of kings are good. Nobody has any spades, but Skip bets 20K.
Oh, dang.
And I think Bob is going to have to get out here. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I like this. Robert is now gone all in. I think that's all he has is 20K. Yeah.
I think you're right, Nancy.
Yeah, that's what he had, 20K. So
Look at that.
Skip is not. Yeah, he was right. Didn't have an ace. He got a set of kings. Owie.
Gino's like, you're drawing, Dad.
Yowza. Schmagging and dabbing. And nobody had a spade, so Robert's set of kings. Robert's going to get his double up off a Skip there with the little extra that because Bob was in that hand as well. So that's great because Robert needed something there. He was down to.
Skip pretty crippled there.
Yeah, it kind of hurt Skip.
Just
Robert
a
needed it.
little bit.
It's all right, Skip. It's still early. Skip is such a great player. What a great guy. What a great player. Look at, they all are. Bob, he's just a consummate gentleman and great card player as well. We love this. I love Gino.
He's the best.
Gino is just bubbly all the time.
He is.
Effervescent Gino. Liking this, liking this. Mark with the 8-7 of diamonds quickly folds. Gino says Jack 10 offsuit, no goal. Skip, I don't think he's going to play Queen Deuce. Heck no. Bob's got 8-6 of clubs in the cutoff, Steph. But Betty's got the hand on the button with the King Queen. Got to raise it up.
Oh, Black Betty.
Oh, Black Betty. Yeah,
Yeah, my
yeah.
name.
Oh, Black Betty.
I always tell her, like, are you going to get on the mic today? Is this the final day that you get on it? And she goes,
I
I'm on the
mean,
table, girl.
I know, I know. She
I was
should
like,
come
one
in.
day I'm going to get you on here,
She
Betty.
should come
She
in
goes,
when it's
I don't know what
ladies.
to do. And I was like, stop it.
Just be you.
I know. I was like, everyone loves
Just
Betty.
be you, Betty.
I'm surprised no one has said anything in the chat yet.
We're going to get, again,
Speaking
it's.
of, yeah, it's Saturday. So much sports is going on.
Oh my God, and there's so much to
Family.
do. You know, it's the kids are back in school.
Everything
You got to
going
get
on
all
right
your
now.
errands done, your chores done. The kids' extracurricular activity. You got the college
They
football.
could be at the protest. I mean, I
Well,
know,
yeah, you do have
I
that
saw a
today,
bunch of
too,
that
yes.
today, yeah, not
Absolutely.
far from us.
Good for anybody who's executing their right to peaceably protest. That's absolutely perfect. It's one of our rights here, and Skip.
Perfect hand to
All
go
in,
but
ace
you know what?
10.
Betty, of course, is going to see it. Why not?
Sure, she's got
It is
ace-8
suited.
suited.
Of course, Mike A.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
Mike's
surprised he
in.
didn't raise with that, but it's all right.
Well, Skip's all in. There's going to be
Uh-huh.
3 players betting in a side, girlfriend.
Go for him.
I love you. Stefymo, the super legend.
I know. Just give us our own slot.
Smacking and dabbing. Loving it. Look at this. Ken picking up 2 pair.
Ooh,
Betty
look at that
picking
flop
up
for
the spade
Betty.
draw. Look at this crap.
Nice. I like it.
This could be spicy and dicey.
I like it.
We like it a lot.
Oh, Bink.
Oh, Betty spikes the ace. So far, Skip's ace is still
Did
good
Ken
for
just
the
go all in
main.
with 9-3? Did I read that
So
right?
yes, he did because he has 2 pair.
He does have 2 pair.
He
But look at that draw
spiked
for
2
Betty.
pair.
10
I know.
outs.
She
Skip
exactly.
has 4 outs. Oh, man.
That's what
Does
I
she
said.
get there?
Skip picked up outs.
Does she get there?
Betty's got. I can't see. Can't see. He stood up. Whoa.
And a
Betty picked up the
spade.
spade. She's gonna take out 2.
Ladies on ladies.
Ladies on
night.
fire. Betty's gonna eliminate 2
Girl,
players in that hand.
double knockout. Bing, bing. Look at her.
Oh, Black Betty.
I just had a feeling it was coming too. Look at her. Good
She's
for
got
her.
it. Black Betty, you talked about it. Spade right on the river. There you go, girlfriend.
She manifested it.
I think that's the way it was. So again, we're going to be making sure that all the tables are balanced. We still have 55 players left. And we are going to take you to bag, and 12 will bag today. To join, thus far, we had 256 players.
Total.
Right, that entered, plus this 112 today. So thus far, we have 368 players. 39 will bag at the end of this flight, but there's still the last flight, Flight 1E. As we said, you can still get into about 8:30 tonight. And once we get the final figures on that, we'll give you a full update. But we are right on the edge of breaking.
Break it down now, Nance.
Break it down now, my girl.
She knows what she's talking about.
Right on the edge
She's so
of
cute.
busting through to once again smash this guarantee. We're right there, right there. We're right on the line. It will be
The
fine.
money line?
Oh, I love you, girlfriend. Bet that money line. Bob's got Jack 10 off suit in the +1, and he's never afraid. I love Bob's play. You're going to raise it on up with that Jack 10. Making it 4,500. I like this raise.
Ooh.
It's going to go back to Mark in the small blind. I don't think Mark's playing 7-3. But
No.
Bob is running up against Gino with the 7s. See what Gino's going to do. One of his 7s is gone. We know that. So Gino's going to flat there. We're looking at a flop.
Laverne always so happy.
I love
Right?
I love
He has such a good attitude on him.
Absolutely.
So cute.
What a flop for Bob.
Wow.
Oh, my
Flush
God.
draw. Royal flush draw.
Royal draws. Broadway draw.
Yeah.
Flush draw. Hits the jack. He's going to see bet.
Pretty much every draw.
He got everything. I mean, that's like golden. What a flop.
Flop it like it's
Oh,
hot.
God, girlfriend, I was just going to say it.
I
You're too
know.
good
We're
for
right
words.
there. We're right there.
In simpatico. Yes,
Yeah.
it's ladies' night. Yes. What's there not to like?
Yeah, I just get abused.
But Gino likes getting abused, so that's why he does
Gino
it.
says, I like doing it so I can get abused.
Look at that. So, of course, Bob has 124,000
On top
to
of
that.
Betty.
But Betty, after
Moved
that
up,
huge hand,
yes.
yeah, she has 109,000, 20% of the chips in play at this table alone. Then you have Mike A at 19%, 102. Gino at 15%, 81.5. You know, there's some making up to do, but you know,
Yeah,
17
okay.
big blinds is not terrible.
No, look at Robert hit when
Plenty
he
of-
when he doubled up.
Yeah.
Betty waking up with hands ace 10 of spades, spades.
I think
You
Space
keep
might
sa-
be her new suit.
Well, you kept saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
Black Betty," so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
So you got spades.
Yeah, pocket 7 is just going around like crazy too.
Wow, hot hand, hot hand.
Swear
I
it's not
know.
me. I swear.
No, we didn't do a thing. We didn't do a thing.
I didn't do nothing.
We didn't do no. We
Nancy's
didn't
all-
touch
I
it.
swear.
No.
I'm not touching nothing. 19.
Nothing. We didn't touch anything. We're sitting back, doing our job. Betty had made a raise 3,500. Just get Mike to call. Mark's in there. Vega's in there defending his big blind, and 4 players looking at a flop, Steph.
Bink.
Schmack dabbing it.
Yeah.
It's a rainbow flop that nobody hits.
No.
Mike A's hand is still really good, and he's gonna lead out here. Mike's going to lead out. Make it 11-5, I do believe. 11-5. Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
I know, it's like...
Don't. I'm going to be getting vicious.
Ooh,
So
Nancy,
Mike's going to, yeah, I'm going to get
Okay,
feisty.
girlfriend.
I want to teach this stupid
Yeah,
feeder
you teach
line
that thing a
what the
lesson.
hell to do.
Yeah.
You don't mess with ladies' night, man. You feeder line. We already connected you. You were already good, so just stay
Or we
there.
like to say, Nancy, you stupid.
Oops.
This is 95, bro.
Too good for words. Mark is now in the box again. Diana, Mark, these Steelers are just top notch.
Hey, we know this player coming in.
Give us a little peekity peek.
You'll know
Does
as
it
soon
look
as
like
it's down.
Eric? Does it look like Eric? I don't know. Let me see. No, I know who it is. Of course.
You too.
Claudio, take care, my love.
Always a pleasure. He's such a nice guy.
Yes. Yeah, so just to give you an idea, we have our stream booth. Our broadcast booth is right in the little break room
Yes.
for the tournament dealers.
So
So
we see all the dealers, lovely dealers that walk in by in and out. Yeah.
Rock and roll.
So we have 55 players remaining out of 112 entries.
Correct.
It will be updated. 12 players are going to bag in this flight alone.
Correct, Steph.
So-
Correct. And once again, we are on hand 10. There's 4,000 in blinds alone. So
Yes.
this is anytime you collect the blinds, it's good too. Get yourself around a couple orbits and you're going to hang tough. So right now, that's a quick takedown by Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. You know what? Maybe I'll just tell. Maybe just tell Jason. Maybe we'll see if we can.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
I'm going to do it right now.
Because Nancy does it all, y'all.
No, it's
She can't stop and won't stop.
can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, I got a broken, fractured knee and a broken vertebrae, and I'm here 2 hours of sleep and rocking and rolling because
Just
I
call
love
Nancy like Superman at
it.
this
First
point.
of all, I love our Monster Multiflight. I love being here. Love doing this. Shout out to that tall Josh for making this stream possible, and of course my girlfriend Stefymo.
Oh.
What's there not to like about ladies' night, you know? Mike, he's got the ace queen, a girl with a big A, as my girlfriend says. Makes that raise to 3,500. Herbert's gonna
Herbert.
along. I like that.
Herbert. Sounds like sherbet.
Sherbet.
I
Sherbet.
know people say sorbet.
Oh, it is
I
sorbet.
say sherbet.
Well, the actually sherbet has more sugar than sorbet, so there lies the difference. There lies the difference.
You're right.
Views, man. So you made it 3 weeks. That's pretty good. 17 days.
Do you feel like it was what 19?
17.
He said 19. 2 weeks, 5 days.
Yeah, but you gotta count like the hours off he has.
Like, did you feel good about yourself? Like,
No, he's
If I could
You
type
still
stuff,
feel
you
better
feel
about
good about yourself.
These guys are so stupid.
He just went to sacrifice. Like his great daddy was in the Civil War. Yeah. Small. So you're the 4th generation. I thought you were 5th.
back to poker? Is that
And you know the worst bad bit is he doesn't even have another sibling. I think your parents gonna want to have another sibling.
play poker?
All right. I'll send them a little
Something, son?
something.
Nancy got
We'll
it.
get that thing brought on. Yeah, if my phone would just, if I could ever get this thing to work. Hello. So you see player position, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I love that too. Shows Roberts and C1 with 63. Mike's got 112 and C2 and all the way around the horn. I was just, like I said, giving word to our production crew, which, you know, I mentioned them before. That's Jason, Sue, and Matt. Hell of a great production crew today.
No one's better than you, though, Nance.
I don't know. I think I think this is like top-notch A#1
Aw.
team today with Stefymo and
Go team, go.
Betty in the small blind, loving that race. She's got ace king, absolutely girlfriend. Betty is hot today. Herbert makes the call there, so heads up to a flop. But whoa, flop it like it's hot. Ace with 3 clubs. Oh, she got the king of clubs.
Yeah.
Nut flush with the ace. Top.
She knows what she's doing.
Of course. She's going to send the C-bet out there, and it's going to take that down. What a flop for that hand.
I like how Betty's commanding this table ever since that hand.
Since she, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Since she, oh my God, eliminated
It
two
makes
players.
me happy.
And
She's the best.
she's our cheerleader.
She is.
We always say that. She's
Everyone
just
loves
raw.
her.
Yeah.
The dealers, the players, the chat.
Absolutely.
Which it's okay. You guys are lurking a little
We
bit.
know it's a little quiet. Irina, how are you, beautiful? So here you see our chip count with Larry on top, who's joined this table with 166, Bob 120, Betty 112, and so on and so forth. Mark under the gun with those sexy sixes. So sexy. I got a story to tell you about Rob who plays the sixes. Gino makes a raise to 4,500 with his ace-jack off suit.
Not bad.
And Bob's going to play because we know I love Bob. I love
Bob
Bob.
loves to play, and we love that.
We love Bob
Showcase
because,
what the Action Palace really is.
you know what? He's just awesome.
He's a great player. Good guy.
Awesome player. Oh, my God. One of the nicest people you'll
He
ever
is.
want to meet.
Very chill, like very zen.
He is very, like I said, he's just the consummate gentleman and player. Just always in control and
There's
always
5 players
love.
to the flop here.
Yeah, we're
Nancy.
looking at a flop.
Oh my
Whoa!
goodness.
Holy shit. Holy, excuse my French. Bob strikes the king right off the rip. And holy moly. Right
Raise
now,
the 7s when you need them. Right?
Bob's hand is still good. That Kojak hand is still good. Everybody's checking little pot control here. Bob's going to strike out. He's going to lead out.
Yeah.
He's going to bet 6K. A little hard to see the
Yeah.
glare from the table.
If somebody took your bag,
Gino's got a gutter draw, and he's got 6 outs.
yeah, you do when it's actually your fault. Like if you go and somebody took your bag, it's like somebody stole my bag.
Yeah, a good fold, Gino. Absolutely right. So it's a great takedown for Bob. The Kojak strikes again.
Take it down
Kojak,
now.
take it down now. I love you.
You're the best.
You're the best. Stefymo, the super legend, with the OG old girl. That's Newport Jazz Nance. Rockin' the house. I will never forget that tagline. That was too good.
How can you?
That was like
It's
the
so
bomb.
good, yeah.
That was the bomb.
And you were on the mic with Mints too. weren't
I was
you?
on the
Yeah.
mic with Mintz.
Yeah, that was fun. He hit his one outer.
He
Keep
did
him
with
alive for a
the
while.
he made the quad tens, and we were talking about it. I was in the booth with Terry that day, and oh my God,
such a
Terry
sick
and I were
hand.
talking. And I said
The
to
chat was
Terry,
blowing up.
the chat. I didn't get to go to bed. I left here. Remember, I left here after we finished that flight. Left here at 6 a.m. I get home, shower, ready to go to bed. It's about 9 in the morning, and here's Noah telling you, "Get me back."
Mm-hmm.
The stream was just, "Where's Newport Jazz?" So I didn't even go to sleep. I said, "I gotta stop at a gas station, get gas for the car. I'll be there." Yeah, that was what a great event that was. I'll never forget, Terry and I are watching this, and it's just, I said, "There's a 1 out for Mintz," and I said, "It's the 10, and it comes." It was like, Terry looked at me, and he always wanted to shake me. Like, we both kind of said it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
was weird. It was weird. Hand 15, everybody. And like we said, we know it's a tough day, Saturday, with all the stuff you have to do on Saturday. Especially when the kids get back to school, it's very difficult because you
Oh,
got to get
yeah.
all that stuff done. And they usually have all their extracurricular, whether they're playing football, whether they're playing
School projects on the weekend.
absolutely, whether they're playing lacrosse
Reports.
and all the different sports, soccer, lacrosse, it's all going on
Basketball,
on Saturday.
NBA just started
Absolutely.
again. Yeah, we have college football, like you said. NFL's all day tomorrow.
Oh,
so,
yes,
you know.
smack them. Bob's going to raise, and Gino is going to be with him defending his big blind. So we got 9-8 of diamonds versus Gino's 6-4 of diamonds, and Gino strikes it right in the window, hits the 6. Gino checks. Bob's going to C-bet, but Gino's not going anywhere. He can't be figuring Bob for a 3, so Gino's hand is just getting better.
No, it's hard, but it's not even close. Because they're all
Gino's hand is golden.
trained to be corrupt.
Little pocket control here. Gino checks. Bob's going to continue. You know what we always say? You tell the story. You got to continue to tell the story.
Yeah.
And Bob's not afraid to tell the story.
Air Force, Navy.
Gino's now slightly perplexed. Remember, Bob made the original pre-flop raise. He could have a higher pocket pair right at his hand. It's possible. Gino checks the flop. Bob put out a C bet of 12K. They both check the turn, and that's a pot control back because the deuce there coming on the turn could be problematic. But after
Look
Gino
at
checks,
Gino.
I love Gino. I
You're
love the
really thinking
whole,
about it, yeah.
love the whole demeanor.
He's like, hold on, what do I have again?
But he
Like,
checks
what?
the river, and now he's got to be concerned.
No, he's really thinking about it,
And
and there you go.
yeah, he's going to call, and he's going to win because Bob was making an all-out valiant effort. Gino, great call and a great attempt by Bob. He almost got Gino to fold.
Yeah, he did.
Because
That's why
he
just
makes,
went,
you know what? Exactly. He makes that pre-flop raise, which puts Gino in a weird spot. Now,
It does, it does.
here's the thing. Was he raising with a higher pocket pair, or was he raising with ace-king? What was he raising with? So as you see there, our chip count, Steph, and we got
Yeah,
Larry's still on top at 166.
Look at that. Bob and Gino right behind each other. They're both at 15% here, Nancy.
Look
Just
at
up by
that.
1,000.
This is tight. Betty 112, Gino 109, Bob 108,
But
Mike
Larry,
106.
I wasn't even a thought.
166,000.
Everybody's in this thing. There's nobody in the danger zone here. Everybody's good.
It's bad. It's
Good to
famously
rock.
say.
That's why I used it, because Matt's here today.
Oh, he'll drop it.
We
Don't
will
worry.
get
You'll
Matt. to
definitely hear it.
I love it. I'm leaving that to Matt to say it.
And it's like, I'm not stealing his thunder.
I ain't stealing it. They can steal. They all steal my phrase. That's okay. We should get paid royalties. We said this before,
Where's our
girlfriend.
trademark at? I know, I'm saying
You
it.
know, I mean, they need to pay us royalties for all of our great
Oh, this
phrases.
could be good in here, Nancy.
Oh my God!
Gino with pocket
Oh my
aces. Small
God.
blind as Larry big blind position pocket queens here.
And Mark makes the raise on the button
I
with
love it.
96
I might have
off
to write
suit.
this one down.
This is up to you, my girl,
Ooh, yep.
and your fine penmanship.
Thank you.
Smacking and dabbing. Larry shoved all into us. Everybody out chipped here.
Larry.
And Mark quickly folds, and Gino snap calls. It's A's versus Q's.
I wasn't paying attention to him. I was paying attention to you. Quick. Do it.
Oh, smack dab. Oh, smack dab. Gino's aces. He's going to cripple Larry here.
Yeah,
Larry
sure
had
does.
Gino out chip butt. Gino, what a double up. I think he had like one. We said he had like 109 or 108 when we started the hand.
Was that
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Gino's going to have over 200,000 now.
You ain't lying.
Mark, can you answer my question? Was that a button?
Mark,
Whoa.
answer
Was
my
that a
question.
button raise? Are you not answering my question? He says, I love you.
Yeah.
Say to somebody, you know, oh, you raised, I'm going to re-raise you. Like,
Oh, listen to these guys. As I said, as advertised, Gino now with 223,000. Betty 112. Bob 108, Mike 106, Robert 60. Larry got crippled with that hand, but he's still in this. He got 55.5.
He is.
Gino,
Everybody's still there. Mark 31.5, Vega 19.5, and Herbert's got 15.5. I know I sound like a frog. I'm a little bit hoarse, but it's working on
Nancy, no, you
Fridays.
don't.
When you got to yell for fills, it's
and you did shake my hand, actually.
lose the voice all the time.
Are you kidding? You shook my hand right up there.
Oh, smack dab. Mark now waking up with a little better than 9-6 offsuit. We got ace deuce offsuit.
Like
And a
that?
cutoff. Says, I think he just made a raise to 3,500. I think that's what he said.
I think so.
Larry with the mystery hand is going to call in. Vega's going to defend his big blind. So, 3 players looking at a flop, my girl. Vega hits the 7 in the window. We don't know what Larry has. Mark hits the deuce. Bottom pair, top kicker. Well, Larry had nothing, so he folds, but Vega's got the 7. He's got top pair, decent kicker. Rainbow flop here. Anybody's game. And of course, since Mark made the pre-flop raise, he's going to c-bet. And Vega, I love this. He just shoves right here against Mark because they're both got smaller stacks than everybody else.
Okay.
So Mark has got 4 outs.
Vega.
He
Check
doesn't
mark.
get it. Vega. Vega's going to get his double up off of Mark.
What was that again?
I like the name Vega.
Vega.
Sometimes
Star.
you're saying Sega.
I know. Sega. Vega, brilliant. Vega is brilliant, like a star. Vega, like a star. Like a nova, like a star. Like a star. Shine. What's the song? Shine. Oh, shine bright like a diamond. Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's sorry.
Actually,
That's
it
different.
did help.
Sorry.
It did me a solid, but
No, you
Robert
got
got
close.
it good
You're close
too.
enough.
Give the rest to
You
Robert.
gorgeous, gorgeous girl.
She had to
We
warm up. She's a little
love
chilly.
you, my girl Sue.
She needs a sweater. Give her one stat. She's so cute.
The best.
Around.
Mark's going all in. He's got the Q9 off suit.
Q9.
Q9.
I like that.
I'm not blind. I'm not blind. I'm just saying.
It goes how much, bro?
He's all in for 13.5. Back to Bob with the Ace-8 offsuit. It'll cost him $12K to call this all in. He folds. He does have the better hand, but it's tough with somebody shoving all in right there. Blinds are going up, my girl. And if you guys hear all the ranting and yelling out there, you gotta understand this is the place to be for simulcast racing. Telling you right now, all these fabulous stakes races that are taking place right now and basically every Saturday, they're the lead-in to the Breeders' Cup, which is October 31st and November 1st.
Nancy knows her stuff, man.
Two biggest days in horse racing. For all horse aficionados, these are the days. The Breeders' Cup Classic, that's the biggest race of all, is going to be November 1st. Yeah, so, you know, when you hear these guys, they're riding their horses in, they're trying to make it happen. Absolutely.
Do you enjoy watching that too, Nancy?
Oh, you know what?
You dabble in
I
it?
used to love. We used to have a few friends. We used to come. That's how we started coming here. We used to come and bet the ponies. That my neighbor
Nancy
Bob.
ponies.
He used to like to bet the dogs, but we had a couple
Yeah.
of friends that liked to bet horses, and we knew a couple of stables and some trainers, and we used to do fairly well.
You always do well.
With you, I can't miss. With you, it's easy. On my own, I don't know anymore. Gino makes the free flop raise to 4,500. Bob 3 bets. He's got ace-5 suited. So it's now 11K. I love the small blind always taking a stand. That's what I say.
All
Back,
said.
back to Gino. He's going to fold at King 10, and he shows his king. Bob had him. Bob had him. Got him. Gotcha. Got him.
Got him.
But yeah, that Breeders' Cup Classic, which is going to be November 1st, that's a $7 million stakes race, guys. So all of these horses, I mean, they always talk about the Derby. Derby's probably one of the biggest party days in the world. But the real horse aficionado, you're watching all of these fabulous grade A stakes race horses compete. The juvenile, like all that stuff's on the 31st. And then on November 1st is the biggie, is the classic for $7 million. And it's gonna be at Del Mar, which is a beautiful.
Have you been to Del
race.
Mar before, Nancy?
No, I've never been west. The furthest I've been west of the Mississippi is Minneapolis. That's what's weird. I've been everything east, north, south, but I'm
Gotta
trying
get
to
you
go
going
west.
there, yeah.
Girlfriend, we gotta go take a trip.
I've done cross country quite a few times in my life.
I know.
At least 5.
I know.
Pretty amazing.
But Del Mar is beautiful. It's
Yeah.
Old Del Mar. There was a song, actually. Bing Crosby was a very, very astute golfer and horse aficionado. We'll tell you that later. Right now, right now, Mike A spikes the ace with the flush draw as well.
Spikes it.
Oh. Yeah, Mike, without a doubt. Here comes the bet. 12K.
Oh, snap.
Pre-flop, there was no raise.
Now I'm back to gigoloing now.
Did you just say I'm back to jiggling?
I didn't want to say that. Right now, Mike does hit the club, right?
I'm like, okay, I just want to make sure I'm not tripping. I'm sorry I repeated that.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
want to say anything.
I had to. I wasn't sure. I heard that right. Okay.
So Mike's going to C-bet there. He hits his club on the turn, and he's going to take that baby down. Steph,
Sorry.
I love you, dear. I can't tell
I
you.
just want to make sure I heard
That's
that
what
right.
I heard.
Am I the only one that heard that right?
Gino, you heard it correctly.
Okay.
Gino
Very
is too
good.
awesome. Gino, you rock. Great feature table we have here. And you're right. This table is stacked.
I saw this table and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh,
we're getting
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. Bob, Betty, Gino, Mark, Robert, Mike. Are you kidding me?
I had the ace with the 10 club. You just show your
And the guys that have just joined, they're quiet. They got to get used to this tenor here at the table.
He's so feisty.
I like it, Gino. Making a raise to 4K with the ace-7 of diamonds.
Ooh.
Betty say, I'm in. I got the 87 of love on the baton. On the baton. Robert's out. Mike says, I'm defending my big blind. It only cost me 2K.
Talk about horse racing. I hear people in the background. Sounds like they're betting on.
That's why I was
Yeah.
prompted to tell them. These are the preliminary races that lead up to that Breeders' Cup.
Yes.
Schmack and then dabbing. Gino's ace still looking good. Gino's going to throw out that bet. He bet 2K. 2K all day. Mike's still hanging around. Does have some outs. Nah, Gino's. We be tripping, girlfriend.
You be tripping?
He be tripping.
Sheesh. Wow.
Yow. No, Mike. He's got the 3 of them. He got the third ace.
Mike's like, you slow on me?
He's
then?"
slow on me. now?
Uh-huh. Stop it. He just said I wasn't sure. You know what?
Stop, Gino.
He's trolling now at this point. No, he's definitely trolling.
Girlfriend, I love you.
That's a good story. That's a good story.
Mike saying, you
He said
slow
that's a good
on me?"
slow roll. What a guy.
Do you want to hear the story? I do. Okay.
Uh-oh. Gino, I got to hear the story. Hold on.
Me and Mike, we're playing 2-5, right? So
Oh, jeez.
I make one of my dumb rays,
To make one of my dumb raises.
and Mike come over the top. Mike come. No, you just flat prefab, right, Mike?
Dude, I don't remember hands. We've had this.
Remember him.
You know,
I feel like they always say that.
I like to
right?
forget
They
this
always
shit.
say that. But I think Mike's being for real. Like, he's like, no, please stop rubbing my
Mike,
face.
yeah, I think Mike probably does. Sweep it under the rug.
It's like, thanks for bringing it up, buddy. Wow, what a guy.
My dog's life. I don't remember the
Don't remember it. I swear.
Said
He
on my
said-
dog's life.
On my dog's life,
He
I
loves
swear.
his dog, by the way.
Without a doubt.
He's a Cocker Spaniel, by the way. It's super cute.
Cute dog.
I was like, if you ever go out, I'm your girl. I'm going to watch your dog
That's
now.
right, Stefymo. Does
Yeah.
all the dog. Tends to all the pooches.
I do. I do people that work here. The
I love it.
players.
I
yeah.
love it. You're the best. 4 players looking at a flop.
It's honest work, Nancy. Somebody has to do it.
You know what? You are the girl. I mean, if I could have a dog, I'd definitely call you.
Thank you.
Without a doubt. I make that reference. Highly esteemed, my girl. Stefymo.
Oh, jeez.
This is weird, yeah. Wow. Herbert hit the 4 in the window. His hand is still good here.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
why was it newsworthy?
Because it was, quote, I guess a robbery. I started to talk like you. I said wobbly.
Wobbly. It's a wobbly.
That sounded wobbly.
It's a will wobble. I thought I saw a booty cat.
I did.
ID. I don't know what the story was. Look, some robbery in New York. I don't know. So right now, Robert actually had the winning in. He had the 4, but Larry's got it now because
Larry.
only Robert stated Herbert. I mean, Herbert had the winning in with the 4. Herbert had folded.
I was going to say.
Larry's got
Hopefully
this.
They knew he had won and he was on his way back. Or he had
But
won
Robert
money
makes the
that
bet,
he
takes it
already
down.
pay up other fucking
Yeah. You bet you get.
He has to have a reason. I did not.
best part of it, he said he put the bag
Hey, why you have
I
that
don't want
old
to
one?
leave, so now.
We're trying to hear what they're saying
I
here.
am.
full of money. He puts it in the trunk of the taxi.
And the
That was
guy,
the
he
best
says
part.
the guy
Yeah.
drives away and he made the whole story. I don't even know.
Oh,
Exactly.
he left it in a taxi.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
it's,
well, that's not
yeah,
smart.
but like, it's not the thing. Like, you can just call and they're gonna track it. And then,
Not if it's cash.
Damn, that sucks.
If you have a bag full of cash and you left it in a
It's
cab,
very rare that people will
oh
actually
my
turn that in. I mean, people have.
Look, I know I would have a problem. I couldn't live with myself, but that's another story. But that's you can't track that. That's the problem.
That's tough.
You can?
International flights, you have to report more than $10,000.
I've heard someone say that
I
they
thought it was.
had
I thought it was.
a briefcase
I saw it.
I thought you
kept
still
to
have to
their
report it.
wrist.
My first time in Vegas, first time in Vegas, I found out.
I'm listening to this. This is incredible.
You have to declare.
Anyway, Larry had made the bet here with his ace 5. So there was no pre-flop raise. There was check on the flop. Larry does make a bet on the turn. He spikes his ace on the turn. Mark folds.
$10,001. If you have like change in your pocket, you're screwed.
Oh, they're saying you have to report things over 10,000.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
But that's everywhere. That's, yeah.
That's pretty standard.
That's been a thing forever. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And first of all, if you definitely
And
want to,
hopefully, I don't know why you carry that much in cash.
it's
to begin with.
crazy to carry that much in cash. That's all I'm saying. When there are credit cards and traveler's checks and things like that, you can carry them. It's got to make you wonder too, where you got all that cash. So blinds are actually, we got 5,000 in
What you
blinds now.
got in that bag?
What you got in that
What you
bag?
got in that bag, Nance?
What's in the bag? Or is
What's in
that
the
what-
bag?
It's like, no.
Love you, girlfriend. Blinds are again 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 big blind. Annie,
Yes.
you are incredible. I love you,
Oh,
Stefymo.
thank you, Nance. You're amazing.
I'm just, it's so funny. I want to tell you what's going on, but I want to hear this story. I don't want to talk over these guys. Mark. All right. Herbert's all in on the button with his ace-queen suited. Mark's all in with the pocket J's. One of his jacks is being held by Vega.
getting it in bad is the way to go.
Gino quickly folds his big blind. And it's going to be back to Vega, who's into +1. Cost him $9,500 to call. We saw Bob take it down with Kojak once before, so
Kojak.
All right, so
that's cool. Mark is so good. Great dealer. Mark is right
Oh,
on
he's
the
one of the
money.
best. I worked with Mark back in Hard Rock forever ago.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
we love
he's-
Mark. And we just love him. He's such a great guy.
He is.
and he's at risk too, the Jack Circus. You want to put another back?
Vega would like to be spiking a king here. Right now, ace on a turn is good for Herbert. And Herbert
Herbert.
is going to, let's see. Yeah, Herbert's going to get the main pot. Mark's going to get the side pot.
8, 9, 10, and then Jack.
Vega did not. Vega just needed a king. That's what he needed. So you see again our chip count. Yeah, Gino with 32% with 235,000.
Look at that.
After that double up off to Larry, he's just
Nicely
cruising. Yeah, Bob's at 113, Mike 107, Betty 102.
Betty went down a little bit, but she's still up
Yeah,
there.
she's
Yeah,
up
she's still.
there.
Yeah, she's still up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, not too bad.
You got Robert with 57, Larry 50, Herbert with 32.5, Vega with 26.5, and of course Mark. He's got 4 big blinds, 8K. You know, he needs to,
Yeah,
to
not
have something
good.
happen here. We need to get over the hump. But he now, on the button, gets ace-10 offsuit, making it 7K.
Oh my goodness.
7K all day. Oh, my God. Oh, Larry.
Oh, that's your hand.
Gino got my hand. It's the
Hello.
OG's hand. Mark's holding one of his 10s. Larry's going to defend a big blind. 3 players. It's a hell of a flop. Oh. He's not all in is correct. So now Mark is all in. Larry leads out. I mean,
Yes.
Gino checks. Larry leads out. I mean, it's Mark's got a gutter draw here.
See, what does
Backdoor flush
Larry
draw.
do?
Gino's hand is still good thus far. Gino's hand is still good. They're checking the side pot. Gino's hand is a winner. Winner, winner. It's the OG's hand dinner. Pocket tens.
So what's wrong with you guys?
What's wrong with you guys? Gino knows who's in the booth. Gino knows who's in the booth.
Oh, he's gonna play that regardless, but yes.
Pocket tens, baby.
He knows you're in here, Nance.
You gotta know. You know,
I like it.
Gino's a great mind. Great minds do know these things.
I think so too. No, pretty
So Diana comes back in the box here. And again, a shout out to our production crew. That's Jason, Sue, and Matt. Just doing a hell of a job making this look so superb.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Joey D, our tournament director, par excellence, best in the biz, putting together this tournament once again, doing a great job. Emily's up there, Brandon's up there. I mean,
Brandon?
Donnie's going to be coming.
Bundle of that?
Brandon. Mabby. Mabu. Beeboo. Bebop.
We don't trust her with cards anymore.
He came from upstairs. He came from upstairs.
You're gonna fill out the seats?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Right now, our graphics are slightly frozen. They're trying to get that updated, guys. So we're kind of at a little disadvantage here, too. We're not sure exactly how many players are left because the graphics frozen.
Yes.
Frozen.
Hurricane fan.
I call.
Mike A's got your hand. Whole smokes.
He knows what's up.
Guess what? Gino's holding one of the ducks.
Oh.
But,
Oh no.
hold on. Duck, duck, goose.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Herbert made the raise to 7K. Everybody folds it around the mic. Cost Mike K5. And he's going to play it because, of course, he knows who's in the booth.
Would you claim him? Would you claim him?
Oh. I don't think that's on there.
No.
10,000.
2 5s and a 10 right in the window there. So, Herbert's,
It's like, damn it, son.
yeah. And Mike's got to fold. It's nothing there. One of the deuces would go on. We know that Gino
Yeah.
folded one of them.
Wasn't a
so.
great flop, but I appreciate him seeing it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
For whatever it was, cost him 5K to look at the flop. Yeah.
That makes
Hell
me happy.
yeah.
For
He
sure.
gave it to somebody that looked just like
We
him.
got to make my girl Stefymo happy because
Yeah, no, I approve. I approve.
I like that. Because we've been here
You
when
all black.
they've made fun of me because I said it's your hand, and I said watch it's gonna hit, and then the guy flops a full house,
Oh,
deuces full,
Yeah, Matt
and
loves
then
doing that.
and then they're all
Yeah.
like, well, it's freaking dude. Well, so what? You know, works, man.
Oh, you'll get it from him too. Matt,
No,
when he
I
comes
know,
down here.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
They make fun of my pocket tens, but don't go there. They win
He loves
most of
bashing
the
it.
time. We know what we're talking about.
I think so.
So Vega's going to move all in. He's got 9s this time. 9s and 7s have been running wild. Vega all in for 22 and a half. Back to Bob. It cost him 20.
I like the all in there.
Yeah, he's got to get out. Robert made the pre-flop raise, so he's just going to fold, and Vega's going to take this down. That's okay. Vega's going to now be on the button. He's picked up some chips, adding them to his stack, and on we go.
Here we go.
I love you. Girlfriend rocks.
Oh, look at that. Winnings. I like that.
Not bad at all. I love these graphics. We just need to get the one up there updated.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. So hopefully we'll get it. But I love the bottom that rolls down. Then we got a scroll that shows you chip count at all points in time. Shows you the VPIP numbers. That's voluntary put in play. Also shows you the aggression frequency. It's really awesome. And right now you're looking at everybody's playing here. We always say once it's in the double digits, there ain't nobody sitting on their laurels. Everybody playing here. Gino hijack raises to 45 hundo. King 8 of diamonds. Bob's got 65 of diamonds. What? Say what? One diamond in the window. Everybody checking back to Gino, who made the pre-flop raise. He's going to throw out a continuation bet without a doubt. Absolutely. Once you start telling the tale, you got to keep telling the tale.
Nancy.
7K. He throws out 7K. It's a tough one, Bob. Yeah, there's only one diamond. It's just not going to do it. Betty's got an easy fold as well. So Gina's going to take this down.
Oh, you know what? This is your new
And we are
little
rocking and rolling.
We are rocking and rolling, Nance.
Little Robert.
Chip count here, Gino's just moving up the totem pole. He's got 267K. Bob with 105. Mike with 100. Betty with 95.5. Robert 53. Herbert 44.5. Larry 36. Vega 35.
Yeah, 15 big blinds there.
And you got a little update because Tracy just joined our table and she's got 84K.
I like
at the
Tracy.
table. I do too.
It's been a minute since we've seen her.
Now we got a couple of girls for ladies' night on the
Yeah.
table with a couple of girls in the booth. Hell yeah.
I feel like it's only appropriate, you know.
Hell to the yeah. All right. So we have an update on the top number. It's 46 players left. Once again, 112 started today. Vega in the cutoff with the OG's hand.
Your hand's hot, Nance. Damn, girl.
My girl. Mike made the pre-flop raise to 7K with his ace-7 offsuit under the gun. Back to Vega. I'm expecting a re-raise here. It's a matter of whether he's going to shove all in, which I would have no problem with that whatsoever.
Did he really say that?
Or is he just going to 3-bet?
I love him.
What would he say? That's a poker lesson.
He went runner. He said that's a poker lesson.
And then he would actually give you a lesson.
He's just going to flat.
Do you know Ed?
I kind of expected a re-raise, but he's got several players behind. I get it. So heads up to the flop. Right away, ace in the window, and no one has a club. So Mike spikes the ace. Here's going to come up. He's going to. Mike's going to shove all in. That's tough now. Vegas got 2 overs on the flop. And of course, I understand the call there too on Vegas' part. Like I said, I was expecting a re-raise, but either a shove or a re-raise. But I don't have a problem with that because, you know, it was a little pot control. Look at the flop. He still got chips. Your goal here is you want to bag. You are wanting to bag.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you don't need to be some hero. You're not going up any pay scale. Your goal here is to bag. And we will be bagging at 12 players. And we have 46 left. Herbert under the gun with the Jays. Herbert, who plays very quiet, very stoic. He makes that nice raise. I think it's, is it 7? Yeah, it's 7K. Okay. Chips are hard for us to see as a little glare.
It is. Nice.
Some quick folds. Back to Betty. She folds. Back to Robert, who folds. Now it's back to Mike. Mike's got King 4 off suit, 5,000 to defend his big blind, and he says, nah. So nice job. Herbert's going to pick up the blinds. That's a good deal. Yeah, look where Herbert's at. He's at 49.5 now, so that's good. Gino still pretty much dominating our feature table here today with 267,000, my girl. Mike and Bob like neck and neck there. Betty's right in there with 94.5, excuse me. Tracy 84, and we're moving on to hand 31. Bob and hijack. He's going to fold. Betty's going to fold. Robert with the girls on ladies' night. Heck yeah, raise to 7K. Mike's in. Mike's got king queen off suit. Herbert's got ace jack off suit.
Off suit.
Off suit. Yeah, Herbert. He's going to be in there. And Larry's in. 4 players looking at a flop here. Let's go. Robert, one of his queens gone, but he's looking for something to stay clean here. Now it's an ace right in the window. Herbert strikes it rich. There is a couple of clubs there too. with Mike A holding the best club.
This guy, Robert, and this is Triple Beast.
Betty Davis.
So Herbert's going to bet 10K. He's going to lead out here, spiking his ace in the window.
Bad beat Betty.
And Robert actually does not like this flop.
Big boost, Betty.
And I've got that Black Betty song now in my brain, you know what I'm saying? Since you started that.
I know it's a good catchy
Oh,
song.
Black Betty. Wham
I
jam,
like it
oh,
too.
Black Betty. Wham jam.
Our Dirty Diana's what I call her.
Dirty Diana.
Oh. Whenever I hear Diana, I think of Paul Anka. Please stay, Diana.
Will's just
Oh, I'm ahead of Will?
At least he has a sense of humor.
That's good. Herbert finally says something. Says at least Gino has a sense of humor.
What's your name again? Jason?
Adam Vega.
Vega? Oh, Vega. Vega, I know Vega, that used to be a drug dealer.
Gino,
Yeah,
I
I
knew
mean-
a Vega who
And
used
it's
to
South
be a
Florida,
drug
so-
dealer. Oh, snap.
Oh, God.
Oh, smack that. Right now, Tracy's got the better queen.
Yeah,
But Robert picks
yeah.
up 2 pair.
Sure does.
Backdoor flush draw for Tracy. Robert made the pre-flop raise. Tracy's going to lead out, but Robert's going to say, I'm coming along, because I got 2 par. Tracy has 5 outs now.
That's half of people here.
And she's going to C-bet, making it 8,000, upping the ante a little bit.
One that said,
Robert says, I ain't going anywhere. I got 2 pair.
it looks like Titleist.
I'm not going anywhere.
Right, yeah, but he's
Robert's hand is golden. It's a little sticky now, though, with the 10 and the 9 and the 7 and the queen out
Oh,
there.
Matt's letting him know.
Just put those,
Just leave him in the box for a minute, he said.
just put them in the box, just a couple seconds. Actually, Tracy's been doing a great job, so we're reading her hand. She's doing
doing a
just
hell of a job.
fine. So Robert's not messing around. After Tracy checks the river, Robert says, I'm all in. All in. Come after me. He
Look at
flopped
him.
2 pair. His hand stays good.
Why are those the only 2 beers he can drink?
Here he comes, Mr. America, as he puts up his shades
I like it.
with his Panther lanyard.
Yeah.
Even though he's retired, though, guys.
Well, no. Okay, and he's got the
Allegedly.
rings to show. He
Ah,
got
he
the
does got the
ring.
ring.
Heck yeah. Just
one.
one. But that's what I said.
But
Another
he's
one
going to
on
get a
its
third one
way.
here soon.
He's gonna have 2, and it might be a 3-peat. It might be the 3-peat.
Yeah, no, not today.
My girl Stefymo is gonna be off and running a little bit here. You coming back, my girl? I love you. Oh my God, I love you, my dear. I love you, Stefymo. Stefymo is gotta run. She got. It depends if she feels like Stefymo. Just keep me apprised or whatever the heck's going on.
Also, whether or not she gets her hand on some food between now and then.
Well, I buy whatever you guys want. I'll buy. I told you this. It's always Jason flies, Nancy buys on Saturday. So, whatever you guys want.
Yeah, that
Right
offer doesn't apply to me.
Of course, it applies to you.
You couldn't afford it.
Oh, cut it out. How do you know what I can afford? How does he get to be that brazen and tell me I couldn't afford it? What do you mean? I could buy any dinner for you. Right now, this is a juicy hand. We've got Robert with the aces. He made that original raise, and we got Larry with his 6s and Herbert with his ace-5 offsuit. Larry flops a set, and he's all in naturally. This was a spicy and dicey hand for sure. Back to Robert. You got to get a little suspect there with Larry shoving all in.
About a quarter of a stack. I mean, aces are fun, but...
I know, but he's going to call.
And then he's going to see the bad news.
Yeah, well, one of his aces are gone already, so we know that. But
Wouldn't be so bad if he had the
Ace of Hearts. I know, I was just going to say that, but.
Drawing a 1 card, and that ain't it.
So right now, Larry's going to get his desperately needed double up off of Robert here. So Larry's happy because he took a big hand up against Gino. I mean, they were pretty much neck and neck in chip count, and Gino just got his double up off of Larry. So Larry's getting some well-deserved chips back. Matt, it's such a pleasure being with you, and I'm looking forward to seeing that second ring when you get it, dude.
Me too. Probably somewhere around Christmas. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so what did you want for dinner? And I buy whatever it is. You just nail it. Name it. Tomahawk steak
yeah,
for the bed.
I was gonna say.
I'll get it.
Nah,
That's
you don't have to buy me tomahawk.
I have no problem, but I
really
do.
expensive.
Usually on Saturdays we've been short-staffed, so but anytime Jason, I said whatever he wants. If the line is Jason flies, Nancy buys. So Saturday we always take care of the Saturday crew, and I have no problem with that. I just can't walk. I have a fractured knee and a broken vertebrae, and I don't even know. Nobody understands. So right now our
I
graphics.
understand because you're still here because we still got a game.
I love it. I'm in, coach.
I have a hockey background, so yep.
You
played
know,
through the pain.
you know, I played through the pain all my life. I mean, literally, I live alone. I do everything single-handedly. I'm supposed to be not do anything. I forget that. Who's gonna get it done? Heads up here to flop. Larry hit the sevens. Sevens and nines have been the hot hand.
So is the chat broken? I just came in and I sat down.
I know. It's a little quiet today. And we know there's so much going on Saturdays.
Because I didn't set up this aspect of the show. I want to make sure it's working.
Yeah. It was
but
before.
But it won't work because this is...
Well, there's no payouts. It's going to show
it's
Saturday's payouts. It's Saturdays, last Saturdays. So everything was working, but those are actually...
But I know it works.
Yeah.
Just ignore those payouts if you're
correct, guys. Actually, I was going to delete them, but I just left it. I figured nobody's going to do that. But yeah, guys.
Well, I'm glad you did because
I know.
then it wouldn't have shown anything. Then I'd have to wonder if it was working.
I know. Then we would have to type in. But I left them for that, you know. But yeah, you know, Stefymo and I know we're here Saturdays. And Saturday's a tough day, especially after the kids go back to school, Matt, because everything's on Saturday. All the kids' sporting events are on Saturday. You got to do all your errands, your chores, all that stuff. And then you got college football. You got all these simulcast stakes races going on leading up to the Breeders' Cup. Everything's on Saturday.
Matinee Panther game.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
You can get a $21 prime rib at Flanagan's.
Flanagan's is delicious.
Ah, there you go. Mike's just telling you where you can get $21 prime rib at Flanagan's.
Prime rib.
So right now it is Tracy with the pocket fives who made the pre-flop raise, and Gino on the button with his ace-king off suit. Ace right in the window.
The wings are great. Wednesdays, they give you the picture.
Gino's hot. Little check, little pot control there.
Tracy
Set of
spiking
fives.
Oh. But will she make him pay?
Let's see.
I say this a lot on the show. I said the longer you wait, the harder it is to get paid.
Without a doubt.
Just throw it out there.
She shoves all in. Gino snap calls.
Gino, drawing dead. It don't matter what he gets. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh,
Was that
high hand.
quad? High hand, table 67.
Seat 4. Quadzilla.
Gino's already drawn dead, and that last five was just painful.
Oh, well, you know what? I think he'd rather see quads. You know what that's a heck of a hand, so. But
So that puts Tracy up the leaderboard a bit and out of the danger zone.
Yes. But Gino still got 27% of the chips. It was a little bit of a dent to his enormous chip stack, but he's still rocking and rolling, Matt. He's still got 224K, so. And we got Bob at 105, Mike's 98, Benny 94, 5, and of course, as you said, Tracy's moved up the totem pole to 85. Anybody's game here. Anybody's game. Hand 36, 6,500 in blinds. I'm sounding like a frog. But Queen 10 offsuit versus Queen 10, the other offsuit.
Yeah, there's huge something else out.
And there's a third queen.
Everything is going on.
2 events at the aisle,
Yeah.
which would have some
Right. I thought all the events were over. I didn't realize.
No, it's
Bob, I love this. The Niners. All the queens are.
Is there a website gotten better?
Bob's going to make his raise to 8K with those nines. Nines have been on.
That's it.
But their website's still pretty crappy.
Oh yeah, they're gonna die again after the sleeves.
The Isles
WSOP
website.
leaves and they'll die again.
Aisle's dead. It's
Yeah.
completely dead.
Yeah,
The only
their
reason it's
website.
hopping this week is because
Call
of
8,000. Heads up.
the circuit.
Yeah, they're telling you. Just so that everybody out there knows, it's one of the reasons we've got WSOP going on down there. Whoa! Bob's nine still good. Vega says I'm out of here after Bob shoves all in.
Working here Friday and Saturday night, though.
Yeah.
Butter moves.
Is it Tony?
Yeah. He's not hiding it.
I know. I'd like to hear what they say too, man.
Yeah, when it's a lively table like that,
We love to listen.
we don't actually have to say much when it's like that.
We
Just
love
kinda
this
chill.
table. I told you.
Market coming back here.
No, they
From the moment we started. I mean, having Betty and Gino and Mike and I mean everybody here on this table is super.
2,500.
Eddie, you know you're chasing trophies when you go to Day in the Beach on Monday on Tuesday night. 200.
Herbert waking up with the glory. Ace King suited.
2,500. How much? Raise to 8,000.
Herbert's gonna make a raise to 8K.
Call 8,000.
Gino is in with his ace jack of love. Back to Bob. He says no can do, and it's Betty gonna get out with that 9-3 off suit. Heads up, Matt. We're looking at a flop.
Heads up.
You know what they should do with points?
Rainbow flop here. Jack in the window.
In other words, you should get stuff
Top for Gino.
besides just
just like you do at a casino.
exactly
Here.
with your points. And the other thing I
10,000.
think
And of course, to check by Herbert, Gino is gonna bet 10K. Herbert's folding and he's showing him I got this ace king. Ace king sucks.
Because there's plenty of times you don't make the money.
Gino, too good. Ace king sucks.
All hands suck when they lose.
You know what, Matt? Well said, sir.
I don't. I never understood that. They're like, this hand sucks or this hand's great. I'm like,
You
pre-flop, you have no idea what's gonna win.
we don't know what's right around the corner. I mean, my personal feeling is you've got I like a main hand, pre-flop you can maneuver, but you know right off the bat if something comes on the flop that is over your hand, you got a way out. So Gino with his king 8 of spades makes a raise to 5K. Makes some men click there. Back to Betty, who's in there. Gonna look at a flop, these two. King Queen offsuit versus King 8 suited. Betty checks. Back to Gino. He's gonna see bet here. And Betty says, I'm not going anywhere. I don't believe you, Gino.
Don't know me very well.
Schmack dab. Gino's outs increase now with that spade.
8,000.
You know me so well. That's a good turn for King 10. You have King 10 for real?
You're the one that came up with that.
Betty says, mm-mm.
I had a flush
Yeah, Gino's hand massively improved with that 9 of spades on the turn. So we have, as you can plainly see, our graphic is perfect. It got updated. There was a little freeze on it. We started today, this flight, with 112. 12 will bag. We have 40 players left, and we're taking the feature to bag. That's how it goes. We're loving it.
So, Jason was looking at the stream. Jason saying, "You the bird, please."
Oh, Gino, ow.
He's probably gonna take a screenshot of it and text it.
5,000.
Raise 5,000.
Todd, you rock.
Larry
Larry made a raise
looking
with
at
his,
aces.
yeah.
And then Vega goes all in.
He got 98 of diamonds, my dear.
Because like the second night, like you remember when we were playing like, a couple weeks ago, and then I was on a break and you left. I'm like, where did you go? You didn't survive. You punted. You were playing so aggressive that night.
No, you were playing.
So back to Larry. He's going to
He's like,
snap
golly
call.
gee, what should I do with aces?
Let's see.
You got a
Looks
nice
like a snap call to me.
You all in?
That's a good hand against aces.
Oh, you already called. I'm like, why you don't put your...
It's not, though.
You guys want to take side bet?
Uh-oh.
I know. I like your hand.
He's doing side bets. Whoa. Oh, not there. The aces are going to stand. Vega, it's always a pleasure having you on the table. And Larry now is going to get
It's just about, he's nice too.
to add some more chips to his stack.
The underdog. If you had 5,000 chips, I would root for you. And you did.
It's never too late. There's still Flight 1E. You can get into Flight 1E, the last flight, until 8:30-ish tonight.
No, he didn't. He didn't want to.
So, I'm going to give you a story about this kid. This
Then you
kid,
definitely want to be a part of this because we're gonna be smashing the guarantee once again.
this guy.
Once
So,
again.
we're playing a tournament, moneymaker tournament, right? There's like 8 of us left, and then we're paying 7.
True story.
$1,100 buy-in.
6,000.
Or 1K, 1K and done. So,
I'm interested in hearing the story.
1,000.
with 8 people left, we was like, okay, he's the shortest stack.
Right.
He has like 100K. 3 people has like 100 something, 150, 120, but he has 100.
3 players.
So we're proposing to get 2,000 off first to pay the bubble.
Right.
So you get your buy-in, two
Right,
buy-ins
right,
back.
right, of course.
Simple thing, easy.
10,000.
Oh,
10,000
I never
for
pay
that.
bubbles. I'm like, dude.
Mike's gonna throw out a bet
nobody
here.
care about what you never do. This
And
is
Hal
showing
jumping
you
in the
short
chat,
stack.
one of the best values for a tournament. Thank you, Hal. Also, thank you for reassuring me that the chat function is working.
Yes,
I was,
thanks.
I was a little worried about that.
We're so glad you joined us. And everybody just please follow, like, subscribe. We said this earlier, though. It's a tough day, Saturday. Very tough day. Especially if you got kids. Everything takes place on Saturday, so we're so appreciative, Hal. Thanks for joining.
I was in for one. No.
Yeah, and the sad thing about it too, because
Tracy had made the pre-flop raise to 6K with her nines. Gets a call from Mike and Herbert. This flop is really,
Not good for nines.
it's not good for nines.
you get paid a bubble, that means you make
And
money.
Mike's going to throw out the bet and get the better hand to fold here, but he's got a hell of a drawing hand. So did Herbert. They both had a hell of a drawing hand there, but Mike proceeds in taking that down. You bet you get.
So my good friend, I want you to get some
You
chips.
did it for me. I had the chip in too, so I was just.
So what happened? Did you make the...
No,
Of course I won't.
And the worst thing is
The whole story.
if he just take the deal, we give him 2,000, then his friend has to give him another 2,000 because he makes the money.
I don't want my friend to pay 2,000.
2,500.
I'm a good friend like that.
Because that's qualified as making the money.
It was bullshit.
That was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb.
Oh, I think he was telling the story as one person. They wanted to take some money off the top to pay the bubble in that last tournament he was in. And I guess somebody refused, and that's the guy that got knocked out. Ow.
Normally is.
It comes back to bite you, man. It just does.
Oh, you were
I didn't want to
you
chop.
were
I was
angry.
thinking,
You were
know,
angry with
pay
everybody
me a little
too.
bit. But no, you were right. You were 100% right. I agree.
On your way back, you were so angry. So you finished third. Congrats.
Yeah, I used to be like that.
And our blind-
When I was young,
When I was young, in my younger years,
I considered poker tournaments to be battlefields of honor.
I love you.
Fight and win.
Going for the throat.
Yeah, no chopping. Fight with honor.
That's why.
You know,
And then, some of the tournaments, they go, even the smaller ones, they're going late into the night, and sometimes you just want to go to bed. You know, I'm at that age where I'm like, you know what, let's
Let's
just
run,
shop so I can
yeah,
go to bed.
let's run some numbers shopping.
I
But,
ain't,
but
I, ain't,
here,
I ain't 20 no more.
and
Can't
now
be.
here's a situation where,
Playing till
especially
3
if
in
you
the
play with
morning.
people for a long time
Right.
and you know them well. Here you were talking about
For
taking some
basically an
money off to pay
extra-
the bubble,
yeah.
you know? This was just a matter of,
Yeah.
what the heck, you know, throw a little money in, pay the guy you've been playing with for hours, or people that you know for years, you know. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Sherry, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
I like it.
But then it got to the point, I'm like, you really going to stay and grind for another hour, hour and a half for maybe an extra $100? Come on now.
And it is, no, I agree with you on that end. But especially, like I said, taking a little money off the
Yeah.
top to pay the bubble,
Yeah.
I think that's a worth.
Yeah, the whole no
worthwhile
chopping, I
situation.
find it's that's a young man's game.
Hey, and it's all right, you know, whatever.
Well,
What's up?
It's like I got to take baby girl to school in the morning. I can't be fighting with y'all
Gotcha.
at the table till like 4 in the morning.
You know, this is what we're talking about. I mean, somebody's got so much stuff in your life to do. It's not easy. So right now, I mean, Mike spikes the jack right in the window. And he's going to lead out, and he's going to take this down with no sweat. And of course, you see our chip count once again. I mean, Gino is still on top with 244,000 on this feature table. Mike's got 122, Bob at 114, Larry 76.5, Betty 76, Tracy with 70, Herbert with 61, and Robert with 53.5. Once again, blinds are at 1,500, 2,500, 2,500 big blind Annie, 6,500 in blinds. I wanted to hear what he said. I couldn't hear what he said.
People that was getting worse abuse.
Yeah, I thought I saw. Like this one guy had the worst speech impediment.
Worse
Oh,
than
he
Gino's?
Oh, jeez.
Really bad. This guy had a really bad stutter.
He started, yeah.
It was bad, bro. Like,
Ray is 75.
and it was like from Louisiana. So
Herbert's got the ace-9 offsuit, making a raise to 7,500. Gino, once again, waking up with my hand. He won the last time he had it.
Lower standards.
Army maybe.
And he's going to flat here. He did that the last time and took it down. Ace in the window. Not a good flop for the 10s.
10 for 10.
Gino says, I'm showing you my 10s. Gino checked, Herbert bet 10K, and Gino says, you can see my 10s. That's why I like that hand. So we say, why do you like 10s? Because there's so much you can do with them. And if you have the flop comes down where there's overs, it's easy to get out. It's easy to get out.
Oh, I know.
It's like the perfect hand.
No, I don't think it's bad. Like coming from the initial raiser, it's the people that's calling the raise, calling when like ace
Oh,
four, ace
that's
five,
true.
ace
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
this part.
pisses me off too. I'm like,
Tracy's husband just came by to watch, and I'm like, dude, no.
Sorry.
I'm like, sir, can you come over here, please?
Sorry, not sorry. You cannot stand there.
Yeah, here I come.
I love you, dude.
But he was a nice guy. He didn't like give any guff. He didn't know. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, I was just going to stand here and watch. I said, well, there's no spectating at any table. And second, we're streaming here. You got to come over here to the...
You can go back up on top and
Yeah, we
watch
got
from
the
the
rail there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We love you guys watching up there at the rail up there. On the railed area.
It was really cool. He's like, oh, you're streaming? I'm like, and I'm kind of pointing at the lights and the cameras.
Camera, lights, camera, action. Hello.
I'm like, yeah, we're
kinda
putting on the
doing
live
it.
stream here. And then I gave him the address, so he very happily went to the rail and started watching the stream. So
I like it.
yeah, so.
We love when the fans come and watch at the rail. It's great. 3 players are looking at a flop. Betty and made the pre-flop raise. Right now, a ton of 7s are hot. Nobody's holding a club here. Ace right there on a turn. Betty's ace is the better ace. She's throwing out a bet of 75, Matt.
hey, Roger.
Herbert's in with her because he's got the ace 9.
Where's Stevie?
I don't know if I want this because my son plays very well. I don't know.
Whoa, it's a chop.
Is
It's a
it though?
chop.
Is it though?
Depends on who bets.
Right. We'll see how they play it.
That's my line. You bet, you get. But it's gonna be hard.
Betty's like,
She's gonna see bet. She's been
well,
betting,
yeah.
But he's gonna call, and they're gonna get a chop.
So it's time to run, go, get to the chopper.
I love you, Matt. That's too good. A little Arnold.
Arnold is not little. He's very big. Even at his age. Guy's 74 years old. Still lives in the gym.
He's looking good. Oh, look at! I was still running and biking and swimming and everything else until.
Well, he's got money. It's easy for him. He's got
Well,
a gym at his house.
at his house.
He's got trainers and stuff that come over.
I don't have that, but I still worked out all the time. Now I can't walk. I can't walk. It's disgusting. And I was always athletic, and that's what's driving me crazy. It's how things go to just break a few bones and you're done.
Maybe I'm just lazy. Because as soon as I was done running competitively in college, I'm like, you know
Stop.
what? I'm going to the Publix. I'm getting some snacks and some cookies because I had to watch every calorie.
Oh, yeah.
Strict training regimen. I'm like, I'm done running, and I'm going to have me some pizza and some burgers.
You rock.
And then 80 pounds later, I'm like, I think I might have a problem. I got to get back to exercise.
I love you, man. I always worked out. I was always athletic, and I never had always watched what I ate healthy. But this is bad because I cannot move at all.
Yeah.
And they're telling me I'm not supposed to put any how do you not put any pressure on the leg? I have to get out of bed. I put pressure on the leg. I mean, and I live by myself. I do everything. I'm washing my cars. I'm taking care of my neighbor's stuff. I'm doing all this shit all by myself. It is what it is, but I can't. I'm really angry because I put on several pounds now. It's just the inability to walk.
What they pay there, they should have them Ubered every day.
Once again, nobody's holding any spades here. Nobody really hits anything in particular on this flop. But it is a matter of you bet, you get. And Gino ain't backing down, which is what we love about Gino. Fearless play. He bets with actually the worst hand and takes that whole thing down. Gets the better hands to fold. Game is about position, no question. And he's got the chip stack to maneuver there.
And he's getting his hair done and his toes done at the same time and regaling all the women with war stories.
Kind of story.
Yeah, and he's like,
I'm pretty sure he's very happy in there, though.
He should have done it.
Did he own his apartment or was he renting?
He was renting, and it was a hellhole because he can't keep it.
Right. Can't maintain it. Who has the cats?
That was the sad story.
We're just listening to the story that they're early in. Mike's waking up under the gun with the ace king, or as Stefymo calls it, the Florida hand.
That cat is demon. He hits everybody.
Makes a raise of 7,500. Some quick folds there. Back to Gino. Queen deuce.
You said 75,000?
He said 75.
7,500.
100.
That's right. 7,500.
Notice now how lighthearted or fun the table talk is. Somebody hears a big number, it all stops instantly.
Stop. Of course, Larry didn't see Gino's cards. He folded out a turn. Try to avoid that. That is correct. Verbal is binding. Mark is absolutely correct.
You don't have to
We'll see if anybody calls.
Bob Bush might call.
Back to Bob on the button. 10-3 off suit. No go. Betty's folding. Robert's folding. And Mike shows his ace king. That's why I raised.
Anyway, so Joe comes to me one day and he goes,
Who wants a
hey,
demon cat?
he goes, hey, I just want to tell you we've got Bennett moved and everything. He said, but he left his will on the counter, and I've read it. He said, you're in the will. I said, oh, I am. I said, I knew I was being set up. He goes, he left you the cat.
He left you the cat.
I said, did he give me a stipend? Did he give me a stipend to care?
To care for the cat.
He goes, no.
Betty.
So he left it when he thought that he was going to be returning to his apartment, and people were going there to feed it. And Joe said that cat's fucked with me one too many times. So then when he went into assisted living, they said you can't have the cat. especially.
Yeah, there are places they don't let you have pets.
What? There'd be a fight if it was me.
I know, honey, but there are places. Look at, I know.
Like a sweet one. This cat.
So Mike hits the jack.
Feral. This cat is feral.
Two pair, I should say. Excuse me. Hits two pair in the window.
Stress Bennett all the time.
10,000.
I'm listening to that story. I can't.
So where's the cat now?
They put it there. And he cried
Oh.
for 2 days.
Oh.
He loved her. Her name was Josephine. She was cross-eyed. And she was
So Mike's showing that he's got two pair right in the window, and he takes that down.
fat.
I mean, Bennett's gonna overfeed the cat.
Well, yeah, he can't bend down and put the ball down, so he just goes. It's like free range, whatever you want.
So funny.
Buy the cat shrimp.
I love all this. I love buying the cat shrimp. You know what, Matt? Why
When
don't
I
they
had
buy
cats,
us
I
shrimp?
would love. I loved my cats.
I love cats.
I ain't buying shrimp for the cat.
No, that's a little pricey. I
Yeah,
say
I'm
we
buying
should buy
shrimp
shrimp
for
for
me,
myself.
and if
Yeah.
I got a few left over, I'm like, okay, here, kitty.
Well, yeah. I
But
give him a little nibble, but.
buying
Whoa.
shrimp just for the cat? No, not gonna happen.
I'm with you, Matt. Gino with the nines now. He got the niners. Nines have been hot, hot, hot. Gino raises to 5K. Bob's in with his ace 10. Betty's in. And looks like, is it Robert that pushed all in? No, yeah. Robert with the pocket sixes on the button shoves all in. Wow, this could be, whoa. Mike's got ace queen in the small blind. Holy smoke-a-doodles. Mike and Herbert fold. It's back to Gino. He has the niners. We know one of Robert's sixes are gone, but we know that they don't. Gino calls because Robert's all in for 45K. Back to Bob.
Is it 42? Is that the bet?
43.
Oh, 43. Okay.
I'm gonna win.
If anybody is watching the stream, they're all going to think that they're not going to believe I folded.
I was there when you said that, Mike,
Mike-
and now that I've watched it, no, I can very much believe you
No,
folded.
we understand. Robert shoves all in.
Right.
After
It's-
Gino made the pre-flop raise.
Oh my gosh, I flop is straight.
Oh, smacking and dabbing.
I have 6-8.
So it's, guess what? Straight
I have
on.
6-8.
You got it in.
Ooh, yeah, she did have the 8. This ends up being a chop, but Betty is right. She had the 8. She would have the straight to the 8.
She has nothing. I don't know why players say that.
I know.
I have this. I said, no, you folded. You have nothing.
I agree with you, Matt. That's what I say. You got nothing. You got nada. That ain't there. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
With 6-8?
Yeah, you know what they call tournament players that play 6-8 off on the regular? Railbirds.
Hello. Hello.
You remember it when it flops a joint, but
Hello.
how often does
It
that
doesn't.
hand
That's
flop
why
a joint?
that's why you're folding that hand. That's correct, man. Right on target here. So once again, guys, yes, this is our flight 1D of our monster multi-flight 100,000 guarantee. We are taking you featured to bag. Once these people bag, they're in the money. Day 2 restart is tomorrow at 12:15. One more flight still left in this, and you can still get into flight 1E until 8:30, 8:35-ish tonight. Started with 112 players today. 38 are left. 12 will bag. We are going to be once again going over and meeting this guarantee without a doubt. Oh, I love you, Sherry. I love you. I love you. Who's going to? We don't care. We love you guys in the chat.
we don't. Nobody needs to tell Betty because she watches the replays.
Betty's our
So,
cheerleader.
Right. She'll see for herself. soon
Wow. Herbert now spikes 2 pair right in the window with the diamond as well.
enough. Couple of gutters out there for Gino and
Yes,
Mike.
Absolutely, honey.
Problem is, they have each other's gutters.
Bingo, bango. Got a ball. Yeah, that's the proper move.
No, we know it was a joke, Sherry. I mean, I wasn't joking. She really does watch all the replays.
Matt's telling it like it is.
I was going to say somebody's got
We love you.
But
Look
we
at you
like that they
guys.
watch the replays. And if I was a regular player, as would I.
Why
It's like
not?
watching game film in football. It's like, okay, what did I do good? Where did I mess up? What can I
Bingo.
do to improve? You know?
Bingo, man.
It's like game film, your own play.
Absolutely correct, man. We always talk about this. It's not just an entertainment item. This is an educational item. Look at for anybody who's a seasoned player, you get to see and you know what's going on, what's happening, and how to basically enhance your game. If you're somebody who's a novice, this is the greatest way to get yourself exposed to this game. Doesn't cost you a nickel.
Yeah, it's a lot better than how I came up. I came up in the bar leagues.
This was there was.
It was really hard to learn and concentrate with all the alcohol going around.
I love you, dear. I love you.
It was only $5 to play, but
But there were other perks.
you're not going to learn a lot outside of the mechanics
Right.
of the game.
Right. Understood.
You're not really going to pick up a lot of,
the slight
people reading and all that in a $5 bar game. So
Right. Yeah.
had to come to a real card room to
the refinement.
the next step.
Correct. To refine the game. Absolutely.
But if they had this back then,
That's a whole nother
I
story.
wouldn't have had to.
That's correct. Sherry, you're awesome. We love you in the chat. So right now, what? Gino spikes the girl right in the window. Also a backdoor flush draw for Gino.
17.
So Mike's going to bet 17. He's got the better flush draw. Hits the bottom pair with the flush draw. Gino's not going anywhere. So they are heads up to the turn here. Right now, Mike is really good hitting the flush on the turn, but of course, Gino still has 6 outs here.
All in.
Mike shoves. Yeah, that's a hefty price tag, over 100,000 for Gino to call to get a spade.
After you lose this one, you won't go.
Because a spade and only a spade will help Gino's hand. Yeah, as we go back, remember pre-flop, Mike just flatted there and Gino called, and on the flop, Gino checks. Mike let out with 17K. Gino flats, turn comes, Gino checks, and of course Mike shoves all in. Great fold by Gino because Mike's going to show you I turned it.
Shocking, absolutely no one. I didn't even need to see his cards to know.
No,
that he turned.
exactly, exactly. But look at for somebody who's a novice, this is what we're talking about.
Favorite garbage can.
You've got the flush, but you've got lower cards on this flush. You don't want to see another card. You don't want somebody to get another, spade on the river that could definitely beat your flush because you don't have the nut flush. So
Yeah, that was a very get out of my pot kind of bet.
exactly, exactly. And for anybody who's a novice, for you and I, people know we know why we know. But for anybody who's a novice, see what I'm saying? Now you get to see the fine-tuned lines that we're talking about. And reasoning behind making that move. So right now, Bob's under the gun. He's going to make a raise to 10K. King, queen suited. Bet he's got the Niners. Pocket nines are running
Yeah, they're
rampant
going
today.
around this table.
Matt, this has been from the time we started.
She's also got her phone on the rail, and she knows better.
Yowza.
But it was right about now I got called away
Yeah.
from my floater table over there and came over to the mic.
And we're happy. Steffi had to go out on
Can you put your chips back, please?
Yeah, bad signal. I get it.
SmackDown.
I was a superhero for 25 years. I know what it means when they turn on the bad signal.
I know, honey. So Gino's got ace-king suited. And he's going to 3-bet here, Matt. He's going to make it 55K.
I'm pissed off right now.
Bob feels like I'm in the middle of this stuff. And he is.
I'm in danger. Ralph Wiggum style.
Oh, you rock, baby. You rock.
Can I have a water? Can you bring me a water, Eric?
Oh, smack
Dang.
That's a little talk between the table upstairs and the table down here, our feature table. Here's Eric.
I was going to say, I mean,
Why you so
Eric is now being brought down to our table.
You sound like angry, bro. You got your hat backward.
That never happens.
So
Ooh,
Bob
Bob's
shoves
like,
all in.
you're not going to bully me, good sir.
Holy smokes. He's got 102K, Matt. Whoa.
Might be getting cooler.
Holy moly.
Stefymo, Nancy, hello.
Thank you, Eric.
And here's Nancy.
Drink responsibly. I won't. You can.
I never do,
Double everybody up.
which is why I don't drink often anymore.
That's why I don't drink responsibly.
Like every now and then I'll get a little toe up in the flow up, but
You rock.
gave it
dude.
up mostly. Going back to our earlier conversation, I just have too much to do in my adult life. I can't really,
Look at
do that stuff
I
anymore
gotcha.
very often.
I had 130 like a minute ago, but we don't have to talk about it.
So Betty is all in. Actually, she had less than Bob.
Betty, one
And
time.
Gino calls.
Why don't you fold one time, Betty?
Betty, we're gonna hug big when 9 comes.
No way. You want to take side bet? Who's gonna win this spot?
Oh,
I
smack.
bet you money.
Gino, knowing we do not allow side bets here at the Action Palace,
Oh,
PBKC.
absolutely. You're right.
So I'm not sure why he keeps saying it.
Back. She doesn't have a back beat. She's ahead.
She does it. She is ahead. And you know, they both hold kings, so
For now. Queen of clubs.
Gino,
Oh, 9 clubs. Remember that one?
Gino just hoping for an ace right away.
I recovered from that.
So,
Queen,
and
huh,
Mark
Robert?
has showed you. He's done all the math.
Ace Jack 10 for maximum pain.
9 balls.
Whoa.
I came for the pain. And chat, you came for the pain too. Anybody says differently is lying.
Ace Jack 10 in the window would be incredible.
Ace of spade from space.
From space?
He says from space.
Club.
Ho ho!
Oops.
2 clubs. There it is.
Clubs.
Gino getting a flush.
It's all over but the shouting.
Double knockout. Gino's going to knock out both Betty and Bob.
Double kill.
Oh my gosh. Gino now. Look at his chip stack.
Okay,
Holy
we
moly.
can do without the victory dance.
Gino, he's such a character. Anyway, Bob and Betty, you guys are so amazing. I love you guys. There's still the last flight you can get into. And again, you can get into flight 1E until about 8:35ish this evening. So, look at the, I told you, new Gino. I said he's got to be close to 400. 399,000 for Gino right now, holding 44% of the chips on this table. Mike's got 170, hand 52, 7,500 in blinds, and Mike waking up with Ace Jack suited.
I know. Exactly.
Raising
Might
it.
be Betty.
Makes it 15K,
Curious
Mike
about
says.
this other one. Oh yeah.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
Way more. Okay, we
We're
we
good.
only needed about 20
That-
in the night flight to get the guarantee. We've
I
already got
said,
61.
right. I said no question. And we'll keep you guys updated. We'll get, once that closes at 8:30, we'll give you the last minute update. But we already know we've crushed the guarantee, which is what we said. Could be a no-brainer.
You had 100?
Well
so I
done,
can
sir.
keep tabs on it. Yeah, I
Well
like to
done,
keep
sir.
tabs on it.
Well, sure, absolutely.
Okay, move my buttons. I hate when I do that.
You know what? This thing was off completely, and then I don't know. I put it back where it was, and I don't know who messed around. That wasn't even on there. I went nuts the other day. So what? Say what?
Yeah, it
So-
was going from the toolbar one day when I
Yes,
came in too. So
did-
I had to go dig it out and just
I
find the
did.
actual file.
Well, and I put it down there. I moved it down right in line, and then somebody.
And then it's over there on the right.
Yeah,
I'm like, it
don't-
should be in the middle with all that other stuff.
That's where I had it. That's where I put it. I did that.
So
Was like
it threw me off when I was looking for it. I'm like, where did it go?
Sorry, man. I didn't change it today. I just left it alone starting up. But I moved it back onto the toolbar from because I said, where did it go? And I had them all lined up together, but I don't know. Somebody decided to rearrange the furniture. I don't know.
No. You were rude. That was rude.
I was trying to get your attention.
Rudeness at a poker table?
Say
the
what?
hell you say?
So Herbert makes the raise. He takes us down, and onward we go.
I know it was messed up, but my intention was like, I just want to make sure I get your
I
attention.
know your intentions were fine.
You're gonna needle me all the way too. I mean, it's not bad.
This is going to be a table now that we're definitely going to be listening to, my love,
Right.
because Gino and Eric
I did have a straight.
and Mike, just those three guys alone, entertainment
Hey, that hat is up on the wall
galore.
over there. So
Are you
just no way.
Are you threatening me?
Sherry, Gigi, yes, absolutely,
Eric,
honey.
you do that to me.
Eric, would you put your hands on me?
Oh, Scott, Gino.
Gino, this ain't that kind of club.
Herbert waking up under the gun when American Airlines makes that raise.
Give her another one.
Eric's the only one I know from before.
That's right.
I'm a best spot now.
He's,
Time ago. We go way
we're
back.
original OGs.
Oh, yeah, we are original OGs.
What do you mean? Were you at my table?
Raising it to 11K. Eric waking up with the sevens. Sevens and nines are the hot hand. And aces. Aces, sevens, and nines.
Oh, you
Probably 20 years.
So Eric is going to flat. Heads up here.
Yeah.
When did you move to Gainesville?
I love this way to go.
Right. Does she remember that?
What? Rainbow flop. Ace is still good.
Actually, you're not right. That's not true. No. Somebody else.
20K is the bet.
Pretty confident I had you before the flop. Let's just say that.
Listen, I have a
We're
question.
going to let it go. Go ahead, Mikey.
Why are you not lit right now?
That's what I had sevens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't have it.
Eric, that was great. I'm pretty sure I had you right on flop. I don't think so, Eric.
You don't love that flop,
So Herbert's got to show you. I don't think you had me prior to the flop.
but you got to call it.
Dude, it's like 5 o'clock.
What happened?
I think that's the
Table's too good, man.
Club is just like so.
Very much so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Nancy laughed so hard, I believe there's tears in her eyes. She needs a quick moment to compose herself.
Oh, it's just too awesome. I just had to take the headphones off.
And get to that table over there.
So funny.
Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Everybody here stopped talking to you, so you got to talk to the rail now?
Nobody likes you, Mike. You know that, right?
I hope they don't.
No one likes you. Even Tracy don't like you. She even
Raise
knows.
Tracy likes everybody.
6,000. You know what Don Rickles' line is, right?
Wicker's line.
Oh.
Don Rickles.
He doesn't, I promise you he doesn't know who that is.
Oh, man, Don Rickles.
I was going to say, he called him John, so I'm like, apparently neither do you.
Don Rickles, what,
John, not John.
what a great comic, God almighty. Those days, I mean, he was the abusive comedian. It was hysterical. He would just jab everybody. Gino makes the pre-flop raise. Mike makes a 3-bet here. Gino flats. And we are heads up looking at a flop.
So I checked.
What? I said, what? Stefymo. Thinking about your girl. Check it and check it. There's another duck. Duck, duck, goose.
Overbet. You overbet. You're not overplaying.
So Mike now is filling up there. Deuces full J's.
Pocket deuces, you good.
And he is definitely. Pocket deuces, you're good. Gino.
Full house, though.
He does have a house.
Bigger than yours.
Yeah. Gino didn't have a house at all. But Matt, oh my God, I remember Don Rickles.
You were gonna check this.
He was just, I mean, you couldn't stop laughing.
Unless he targeted you.
Oh, but it was funny no matter what, because it was all in jest. But, you know, days of yore when they used to do those roasts, like the Dean Martin roasts.
Yep,
And,
I've seen videos.
oh my God, I'm so old. I've seen them
he was in Casino. A lot of people miss that.
Yes.
He was the He was the table games manager under Robert De Niro's character.
But I'll tell you,
And he did none of like his style of comedy. Like,
No.
why do you have Don Rickles in the movie if he's not going to be like Don Rickles?
well,
It doesn't
because
make
he
sense.
started playing a different character, but he was just amazing. He would just, bar none, go after anybody, and it was hysterical. So Robert shoved all in the cutoff with the ace-6 of spades. Back to Eric. It's going to cost him $39.5 to call. It's a pricey. It's a little pricey in my opinion because Eric only has 69K. Yeah, that's the right move, Eric. That's the right move. Oh, without a doubt, Sherry. Don Rickles, I mean, you would not stop laughing. And it didn't matter if you targeted it, you still would laugh because the way he did it. I mean, too good for words. I can't even duplicate. So Diana is back in the box. I mean, two of the finest dealers, Diana and Mark, just so superb. And Diana's all decked out. She got the spiders in the earrings and the spider ring. And
Spider dealer.
I like
Spider
it.
dealer does whatever Spider dealer does.
I like it, Matt. Too good for words. Diana already decking herself out for a Halloween. Halloweening. Oh, my God, Sherry. You know, when you used to watch those, variety shows, I mean, there were guys, between Johnny Carson and Ed Sullivan giving these guys their starts was incredible, but especially Johnny. You would have none of these comedians if it wasn't for Johnny Carson. There would be no Richard Klein. There would be no Jerry Seinfeld. There would be none of those guys. But the old school guys were incredible. The Don Rickles, the Buddy Hackett's. I mean, oh my God. You couldn't stop. Jonathan Winters. I mean, you just wouldn't stop laughing. And there was nothing off color about anything. I remember Flip Wilson making his first appearance. Oh my God, Flip Wilson was just, I love that guy. When he used to play Geraldine, oh my God.
Hi, how are you? I'm thinking about doing something stupid.
Uh-oh, Eric says.
He wouldn't be a poker player if he didn't.
I don't know, he's got a, Rodney Dangerfield, absolutely, Sherry. I mean.
Yeah, wasn't that the guy who did the dive in that movie?
No,
I'm just kidding.
I love you.
I saw him do an interview once. A little kid asked him if he really did the dive in the movie. He
I
says,
love
my
it.
brother says you really did the dive, and my mom says you didn't. And Dangerfield's like, so I told him, listen to your mom, kid.
Oh, that's too good, man.
Because I'm like, no, like, did Roddy Day actually doing
Did the
no,
dive?
That's...
It would be a stunt person.
Yes.
Without a doubt. So Eric raised to 64K, leaving a chip behind there. But he's going to definitely take this down. He is definitely taking it down. But yeah, he starts off, he had Henny Hugman and Jack Benny. And, all these guys were hysterical. But then, once again, you move into a little more modern era for me, old school for most all of you guys, because you guys are like kids.
I don't know. I'm older than I look.
You're still young, my love. So.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm a vampire.
I love you, man.
I'm way older than I look, and I hate the light. I like my steak extra rare.
That's all right, dear. You get the Halloween is right around the corner, so it fits in perfectly. Joan Rivers, she's another one that got her start on Johnny Carson. All of these comedians, and they were amazing. Amazing. Wow. Smack dabbing it. Herbert,
I was going to say, if you can't play ace king in that spot, short stack,
yeah,
why are you even here?
Here it comes.
Whoa, whoa,
Tracy
here she comes.
Shoving it.
Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up.
Ooh. On the top, boy, she'll chew you up. She's a mind eater.
Yeah. Well, not today, because everybody folded. They
You know
all,
what?
they all saw it coming.
But you know what? She took down. Look at Herbert made a raise.
14.5K.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I say that's a pretty nice win. It's a win-win. We love Tracy too. She's a sweetheart. I know Tracy for 20 odd years as well. But Sherry, yes. So, I mean, what talent! It was incredible. The talent. I mean, you couldn't beat these guys. I always loved those guys that did all the impressions, like the Rich Little and the Frank Gorshin. Rich Little, Frank Gorshin. Oh my God. Frank Gorshin would actually look like Kirk Douglas when he did Kirk Douglas. And Rich Little, Rich Little used to look like Nixon when he did
I do
Nixon.
know Frank Gorshin, but I know him as the Riddler from the Batman TV show.
No, he was a stand-up comedy, and he did impressions. He was incredible. He used to do the Burt Lancaster and Kirk Douglas and all those actors from yore. I mean, incredible. And when he would do them, he would actually look like them. Same thing, Rich Little. They would take on the appearance of that person. Just so good, so good. So right now, Gino and Larry heads up here. Gino made the pre-flop raise. Larry did flat. They are still heads up when Gino leads out 6K on the flop. Larry's got 10 outs here.
10,000.
So Gino's going to up the bet here. Larry stays in. Smack dab. Gino's hand is still good.
But does he know? Does he know it's good?
Where is he? He's in South Carolina.
Yeah, but he's only 2 hours away from Cherokee.
Oh, jeez.
Larry's doing his best to hide his short stack. he's trying damn hard.
He's trying. It's a little check on the river, and Gino is going to be
Gino
good.
thought about buying it, but he's like, I'm never going to bet that short stack off of that.
Yeah. And he gets it anyway.
But he won't have to. His ace high is good.
Correct. But Jerry, yeah, what they were.
That's why he wanted to see it. I'm like, if he's got like 100K, Gino can probably bet him out. But
yes, I agree with you.
But at 36K,
you're not
going to
bet him out.
He's going to call.
Correct. And if he calls, then it's no good. So great move. Great move on both players' parts. But Sherry, without a doubt, you want to talk about talent. And again, you go back to those times where all of these people did everything. They would, sing and dance and act and, I mean, just everything. It was just the consummate performers. Blinds, still 7,500 in blinds, my dear. Hand 60. And once again, we will be taking you to we bag at 12.
Right. And then after that, make sure you like, follow, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you can know immediately when we go live, because tomorrow we will be bringing you the exciting conclusion. Day 2, feature 2 final. You can't get rid of us. We're going to be here until we crown a champion of our monthly multi-flight.
Yay! So
I mean, I won't be here unless somebody calls out.
Somebody calls out.
I'm not on the roster tomorrow.
I, like you, I'm not scheduled either. If somebody needs me, I'm more than happy to fill in. Sherry, right on the money. You hit the nail on the head. And like I said, they were consummate performers. They didn't, they did everything, from acting to singing to dancing to. I used to remember even. You'd get the regular actors like Jimmy Stewart would come out, Johnny Carson, and funny as all heck. I mean, just funny as all heck. Tracy under the gun with the OG's hand. There it is. The pocket tens, rocking and rolling.
You're talking to me? I got a DUI coming out of things.
Oh shit! Talking to me?
Maybe don't proclaim that to the internet.
I don't know, Mike. Anyway, Tracy makes a raise to 8K. Some quick folds. Back around to Robert with ace queen offsuit on the button. Definitely he's going to go all in. I had a feeling it was coming. Shove it all in. It's going to cost Tracy everything to call, and she does so. Ace queen versus the pocket tens. Right now, 10's still good. 10's are still good. 10's are going to take it down. I think it's really close. Tracy and Robert were really close in chip stack here. I don't want to say anything, so let's get an accurate count. But they were neck and neck there. And it looks like she had just a tad more than Robert. Robert again, what a great player too. Still can get in. Flight 1E is still open until 8:30ish tonight. Raquel, well, I remember she. I tell you, you would have these actors that you would never think would come on Johnny's show. They were dramatic actors. They were hysterical. That's how great they were too.
We're heads up over here.
She is messing them up.
Yeah,
Praise.
Diana came to slay. Am I saying that right? Is that what the what
That's
the kids
what
say?
the kids say.
Yeah.
Yep.
I try to stay in touch, you know, with the times.
You're better than I am. Of course, you're a lot younger than I. I'm everybody's mom and grandma.
I like the way you move.
I like the way you move.
Whenever you feel tired, you can donate your chips.
Oh, God.
Gino making a raise under the gun with ace jack off suit. Tracy not afraid, gonna defend her big blind for 3K. Heads up. Whoa, Tracy, we be tripping.
I think we got a break coming.
I like the check. Gino's gonna see bet.
See if I make that break.
And Tracy is not going anywhere. Gonna raise to 20K. I couldn't see if it was 3 or 4 chips. It's a raise to 20K. I like this move. My girl knows what to do. Tracy's just always just a really great player, really great girl. Put Gino in the tank there. Gotta wonder what is going on. You gotta know. She was on the big blind. Oh, and she shows. Eric says, don't show.
Why are you so salty, bro?
Oh, you know, now you know him, like you're friends now? The guy even said, I don't know you.
These two are too much. You want to talk about comedy hour? And I love this feature we've got with everything scrolling on the bottom. At all points in time, you can see the chip counts, the VPIP, involuntary put in play, and the aggression frequency. That's just great.
How well do you really know?
What a great feature.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Alright, we're gonna fold.
3,000.
Fold our way to the championship.
I used to know a guy named Raphael.
Yeah, now you know too.
I know you.
Oh my God. These guys are too funny. So it is a battle of the blinds here.
Just letting you know. Gino, I gotta help people out here. What did I have?
Little 8. Tracy spikes the 8 in a window.
4,000.
Makes a bet of 4K.
Raise 10,000.
Oh, I like it, Gino. Gino trying to rock this one. He says, I'm not going anywhere. You can't scare me. Smack down. Tracy's hand only getting better.
It's done already?
10 minutes left of the third quarter.
Did you double down
17,000.
after halftime?
70 was still good though. I still liked it.
Oh my God. Well, that was an easy win.
Yeah, we like an 8 win.
Well, we got 8 o'clock for a frisbee.
So Gino is going to take that down, getting the better hand to fold by making that move. And of course, when you have that kind of a chip stick, of course, Tracy's chips, she doubled up nicely with that last hand.
Yeah. Don't want you to skip a step and hand up on your face. Only be break. Oh, well.
Gino.
Yeah. And trust me, before I pick you up, I will get my phone and just start recording.
That's really nice of you.
These two are too good. This is exactly what we needed. Luna, holy smokes!
I'll be like, are you okay, Eric? Don't move, I'm coming. Man, I'm recording.
Raise 12,500.
I know. Luna, thank you for joining. Thank you. Always a pleasure.
12-5?
12,500.
I guess we're not going to be friend Raphael. I need to start raising my small.
Joke's on Luna. There is no seat 6. Womp womp.
Close enough. Close enough. We know what you meant, Luna.
Right.
We know. We understand. Yeah, we have one seat 6
Yeah,
blocked
seat
off
6. We don't.
for the stream. Oh my gosh, Sherry, thank you for that compliment. We so appreciate it. Listen, you take care, all right? And if you get a chance, come back, say hello to us later, or definitely join us tomorrow. Sherry, a pleasure. Real pleasure having you today.
I've never understood the concept of showing cards to begin with, Luna. I mean, me personally, when I play, it's information is a commodity, one that you must pay for.
That's correct.
Should never be given away free.
Correct.
To
Totally
anybody.
agree. Totally agree with that.
I could be playing with my own mother. Hey, where'd you have that hand? I'd be like, you didn't call. Sorry, you don't get to know.
You don't get to know unless you pay the price to see it. Yeah, it's actually
that would be
seat 7,
right.
but you're fine, Lou. We knew what you meant.
A bit of an inside joke. We actually don't have a seat 6 due to table functionality. We have 1 through 5 and then 7 through 10.
We have a 9-player.
That was just me being a smart arse.
No, man, that's fine.
So it's actually seats 3 and 7.
Correct. So, whoa, we have 5 players looking at a flop here. This way, crazy. Cray. Eric spikes top pair, bad kicker. So, looks like everybody's just checking there. So I like this. Eric now, with everybody checking, says, I got top pair. So he is now going to bet 10K.
I was going to say, I wouldn't feel too confident with top pair with 5 people in.
Yeah, it's a
so
screen,
yeah,
but
definitely
you know what?
want to bet thin the field a little bit.
Absolutely. You want to make a controlled bet. You don't want to go crazy.
All right, heads up, I feel a little
this is
better
good.
with top pair.
Absolutely. Oh, Larry gets a queen on the river. That hurts. Larry's going to go all in.
Right, he has 17K left.
And there it comes, which
Right,
was saying
and
before.
I would feel absolutely hideous with a pair of 9s.
Well,
in this
now,
spot.
with the queen on the river, you already know. I mean, it's,
With a 4 kicker, right, I mean, there's fewer hands you beat than beat you.
Exactly.
At this point.
Exactly. Looking at the 9-8.
But at the pot size and the all-in bet, I mean, it's
Is it
very
worth the
tough.
call? I mean, it's very tough. You're going to sit in a tank because it's not
tough
that
to
huge.
call and it's tough to fold too because you're already committed.
You're committed, and it's not a very big price to pay to see this. But it's going to put you. Look at this board is crazy right now. Anyway, queen on the river is one thing, but look at.
I mean, Eric's pretty solid. He probably knows he's beat here, but it's 17K.
Without a doubt.
He's like, you rivered a queen on me, didn't you?
And Larry was small blind, so again.
But Larry's not going to give him anything. He's totally stone-faced right
He
here.
is not moving, not budging, not looking. Put the hand right over the face. But, I mean, anything's here. Look at Jack 10 wins here. 10-7 wins here. I mean, 75 wins here. You have to understand 5 players when there was no betting.
Yeah, if Larry's all in for 80K, Eric folds 10 minutes ago.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
So he's got to do the how much will I have if I call and lose?
Exactly.
Not even. Not even.
He's
you
not
give him
even
way
got
too
that
much
good.
respect.
He's got queen deuce, but he's got a queen.
But he does have you beat.
Eric, you are right on target.
Booth, can you help? I know it takes a half an hour, but I'll wait.
I love you, dude.
New feature in the booth. Actually, they couldn't help you if they wanted.
I love that.
Because the cards no longer read upstairs.
Right.
All right, he's not going to answer.
They just get a prompt as if the reader read it.
That was too good.
Upstairs, they just get a prompt if the card's red or
Correct.
not. That's it. They don't get
Correct.
to see what the cards are.
Correct.
Oh, man. I'll show you. Oh, no, I don't know if I want to see it.
See, this is where Larry and I disagree. I'm like, it doesn't matter if you call or fold. I ain't showing you nothing.
I'm with you 100%. I would say on the occasion, depending upon what you're playing, you might want to show a bluff. But otherwise, why would you show?
I very rarely. It's very situational that I'll show.
That's what I'm
show a
saying.
hand.
Exactly. And that would be the only one you may want to fold is when you've bluffed. And it depends on, again, the table and the situation.
I would say he'll see it on the stream in about 30 minutes, but he took so doggone long. He might see it in 20 minutes.
Oh, you're so good. So our players are going to be taking a break here. Matt, we got so much to talk about. I just want to get everybody filled in. Can I show everybody a little P&P? Heck
not
yeah.
yet. Yeah, there we go.
We're there.
I'm like, I'm not in position.
You're in position.
Now I
You're
am.
fine. Anyway, everybody, we cannot thank you guys enough for joining us today. Again, this is our Flight 1D. We had 112 players that came into this flight today. 12 will bag. As it stands right now, we're already made our guarantee. We're over the 100,000. And still with this last flight that you can get into until 8:30, 8:35 tonight. Matt, I mean, this is incredible. Day 2 restart, as Matt told you, is starting at 12:15 tomorrow.
Yep.
And we'll be streaming that feature to final to crowning a winner. Last month was amazing.
We demolished it.
Oh my God, we had $193,500 in the prize pool. First prize was over $35,000. It was like $36,000 and change, and Larry took that home. Manny took second place for over $25,000 and change.
Really here. It's
You
not
go
going to
right
change.
ahead.
It's not
No.
going to change what the viewers
I am
see.
just going to continue to talk while Matt's looking. He's giving you an update on the players in the Flight 1E. And again,
do we know, is this a dinner break?
they are going on, I think it's a 15-minute break, and they're going to
I'm not so sure. 'Cause
color
this
up.
was 30 minutes ago, and I don't hear anything up there.
Maybe it is a dinner break. I'm not sure, honey.
So we're going to find out.
But we're going to find out for sure. But all I know is that they are racing off the blue chips and coloring
Oh, wait,
up
do you
and
have the
everything
structure
else.
sheet?
I don't have it. No, I don't. I only have
Dag-nabbit.
I don't have the structure sheet, my love.
Because I almost thought that was...
Yeah, that would help.
I blame Steph.
No, don't worry about it. You know what? They threw out my stuff.
Because I'd be like, right. I said it'd be on the structure sheet. I'd be like, oh, look, here it is.
I have a clipboard that everybody threw away. I had to redo it, and I don't know if let me look later. But getting back to my point, I mean, you want to talk about this great tournament, and got until, like I said, 8:30, 8:35 to get into tonight.
Right.
Yeah, we're
After
giving you a
the
little
second
leeway
break.
there. Once again, I mean, we're always crushing the guarantee, so it's always over 100,000.
Yeah, it's already over.
Absolutely.
It's done. It was over like not even 5 minutes into the night flight.
When they started.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, at 4:15. But, you know, I mean, look what's going on here. I mean, not only that, but we've got high hands today down in the cash room. I mean, high hands are going every 15 minutes, $400 until midnight, with a progressive high hand that, guess what? That's going all day, all night.
I don't know if the two Royals are still there, the Royal in Spades and the Royal in Hearts, but
They
they were when I
were.
came up here.
They were.
And they were $4,000 a piece.
Exactly, because they were 3,500 yesterday and they weren't hit. One of the
Plus
Royals
the 400
wasn't.
for the high hands.
That's
so it
what
would
I
actually be
said.
4,400.
That's correct, Matt.
If
And
you
of
were
course,
to come in and hit one.
that goes all the time. That goes all day, all night. And it goes Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, plus our table games that we have going as well. $5 minimum bet. Bet the top. Just get the hand, you win. Don't have to beat the dealer. It's a win-win all the way. And, of course, all the stuff that's going on. I mean, our paddock, this is that time of the year where dinner and a show.
Dinner and a show's back. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Best deal in town for live entertainment and some wonderful cuisine from our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent. You know what? I mean, the Rat Pack was here last night. I mean, you have the next month, the Rolling Stones tribute. You also have the Toby Keith tribute. In December, here comes Chris McDonald with a Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas,
baby.
Elvis.
Elvis.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Love that, Matt. And, of course, the Tina Turner tribute. And, of course, you've got the Eagles tribute coming up in February. I mean, the comedians are coming back. Jimmy Fallon is coming in December. You've got Tyrus with 2 nights on January 16th and 17th.
That guy's hilarious.
Oh, my God. Too funny for words. Joe DeVito's showing up in March. You can go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, get all the info, all the, the dates, and make your reservation as well, because it's a really great deal.
And, of course, there's the Football Feast. Every Sunday, all the way through the first Sunday of January, $25 will get you a beer, as well as our football buffet for all the 1 o'clock games on Sunday.
It's awesome.
And that's not even the best part. If you download the Hard Rock app and place a bet here at PBKC, through the Hard Rock Sports app of $25 or more for your wager, your buffet is free.
So it's a free roll. You're free
Yeah.
rolling, just placing a
Free
bet.
rolling, you come in. I've had the football feast spread. It's excellent.
They do a beautiful job. It's one
and they
heck.
change it. They change it up every week.
I mean, you can get everything there. I mean, everything
They
from.
had breakfast for lunch last time. I almost lost my mind.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
I mean,
it went off.
everything.
Yeah.
You guys can't miss it. It's really amazing. There's 140 some screen TVs in there, 3 large screen TVs.
You can watch on all the big screens on the walls, or you have your own screen, your
Right
own
on your
screen on your
table.
table if you prefer.
Your table. Feast and football is the best, like Matt said, goes through the regulation season, and we have the package complete. You see all the games here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, hey, after you're done in the paddock, come on over, play some cards, because we get the games going all day, all night, right in the card room as well. The other thing that's going on, as I said before, you've got the stakes races leading up to the Breeders' Cup. Great place to be to see the Breeders' Cup. That's October 31st and November 1st. These are big stakes races, I'll tell you right now. This is the epitome for horse aficionados. You can place your bets here. You can have some great food, drink, everything else. I mean, what's there not to like about being at PBKC? You know, man?
Absolutely. They call it the Action Palace for a reason. So all the action's down here.
Heck yeah.
And don't let nobody tell you different.
Absolutely right, because they know it. You see Jason on our screen, he's getting updates and stuff like that. I said they already, he's got
told
it
him, what are
going.
you up to, you degenerate?
He's good. He's getting updates on everything.
He's all like, how's my picks doing for the college ball?
I love that. It's all good because look at, we have all the games you can watch, all your sporting events here. Play cards, play in the tournaments, make your wagers on the simulcast racing. I mean, we just have it all here, and some amazing, amazing cuisine in the paddock. And you know what? If you have a special event, something that you want to, just call and make a reservation. Book it at the paddock room. They'll do, like I said, great food. We have an award-winning chef who puts together a really nice menu. I know he wants a tomahawk.
I know. I want the
him.
tomahawk. I have
I
yet
said
to.
I'll
I just
buy.
can't. I can't get the tomahawk. I just keep missing my opportunity. Like stuff comes up. It's like a bad sitcom, you know.
You know, it's the same thing. I want to come for Feast of Football, but I work until 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
So for me,
Yeah. Feast and football don't start till 1 o'clock. So.
you know, it's very difficult. I get home and I do some chores, and I don't even get to bed before 1. I missed the first window of the NFL, but I get up after a couple of weeks.
We need that in the new building. Can I put that request in for you?
Oh my gosh.
Like a little sleeping area
Could
for
I
like
get
the graveyard shift. I said we'll put like a little cot in there.
Cot.
you know?
I always wanted a cot in the shower, and I was
like
good
a little
to go.
locker room, mini locker room.
Because I've been here like 27 hours and never.
Because I've been here on a double shift, and I'm kind of a big guy, and I'm like after that first shift, I'm like, man, I wish I could just grab a shower real quick.
I know, I'm with you, honey. A little shower, a little cot. That's all I ever wanted. That was working great. Like I said, I got 2 hours of sleep today because it's a weird shift to get home. And like most people get home from work, you can't just go straight. I mean, some people can. I can't.
I can. Yeah.
You know,
I didn't used to. Like the first 10 years I worked here, I lived up in Jupiter, and it was a haul. Yeah. But now I'm out Royal Palm. It's just
You're
like
a lot
15-minute shot. Just straight west.
I'm not. It's 40 minutes for me, and when the snowbirds return, it can be 2 hours.
It's taking an hour to get home during snowbirds.
You know,
going up to Jupiter from here.
It can take me 2 hours to get to work. 2 hours, a 40-minute drive, 2 hours, because you just start crawling. Get on a PG and you crawl all the way down. It's just, and there's no better way to go. There really isn't. All the roads are jammed, but you know it is what it is.
I'm
going to
go check on that. So I'm going to leave you guys with Miss Nancy for just a quick moment.
That's fine.
But just like the Terminator said, I'll be back.
Matt's going to come back. I'm going to talk with you guys. You're good. We can just leave the just leave it. That's perfect. That's perfect. That way we can see. We'll get some. Matt's going to give a little check here. Again, guys, this is, like we said before, an amazing event. Joey D, our tournament director, just best in the biz, bar none, has put together such an amazing, our regular tournaments where the players earn points. So right now you're looking at October, player points running through October 31st. If you are in the top 100, you get rewarded, and the rewards are really, really great. If you place 1st through 40th, you get a free $300 entry into next month's multi-flight. If you are 41st through 100, you get a free satellite ticket so that you can play to get an entry into the Monster Multi-Flight next month. If you are in the top 5 players for the month, you get cash. That's right, cash money. If you're first place, you get get 3,000. If you're second place, you get 2,000. Third place gets 1,500. Fourth place gets 1,000. Fifth place 500. So that's in addition to the $300 ticket into the Monster Multi-Flight next month. So play in our regular tournament events. Our schedule is online on pbkennelclub.com. If you come in, you can pick up a paper copy. I mean, Wednesday all day, Thursday all day, and Saturday day's tournament earn double points. And you get these points that accumulate for playing in all of our tournaments. You just can't beat it. As a matter of fact, we've got a mega deep stack PLO tournament going on Thursday. Thursday day starts at 11:15. That you win that tournament, you get an additional prize. You get a $300 ticket into next month's multi-flight. And you're going to say to me, well, why would you want to get a couple of entries? Why, if I got one, or if I pay for one, or if I won one, why do I want? Because here's the best deal. If you have several entries into our Monster Multi-Flight, you can play and take your best bag into day 2. So you take your best bag into day 2. Once you're at day 2, you're in the money. So it's a win, 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 win. I mean, there's just nothing not to like about it. And everybody, please, we are on so loving doing this stream. Really enjoy having all of you guys. Just follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X, Insta. We have all the social media covered. We have the Discord that you can get on. That's 24/7. And guys, our table is back. We are rocking and rolling. I'm going to take you straight to the table. We are on hand 66. And blinds have gone up to 2,000, 4,000. With a 4,000 big blind, Annie, that's 10K in blinds. Tracy and the hijack waking up with the pocket fives, going to raise.
It's a four-liner with hearts on the board. He probably had a heart in his hand.
No, he didn't have a heart.
So he couldn't beat the straight, then I'm going to let it slide.
That's what I'm saying.
Larry on the button. He's got pocket trays. This could be spicy and dicey.
It's not okay, but it's all right.
It depends. Did I like the guy?
It's not about that.
I'm joking, dude.
Come on, man.
Of course. And it's Gino just being fucking dickhead.
And it's not that, but the guy don't know.
I'm like, is the straight good? I asked him if the straight good.
Gino, you
I
have
didn't
to know
say
it's
have a
wrong,
straight.
man. Come on.
I have to know right or wrong.
You don't know right from wrong?
So Raphael, who has joined our table,
I want to like you. I really do.
Kojak versus Fives versus Trays, and Tracy is going.
He's really not likable.
Larry just folded. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I was just looking up some info, getting an update here. So Larry folded his pocket trays. Raphael raises to 45.
I go out to dinner with guys downstairs all day. Guys who, I will admit, used to hate me. But once you get to know me, I grow on you. You don't grow on anybody.
You have more friends in this room than I do.
And Raphael is going to take that down with his Kojak. And again, we were trying to get a little info here. You know what I did? Oh, you were awesome. Oh, you know what? I should have asked you for a cup of ice water. I forgot to think. I didn't know.
Dag nabbit.
I know. Oh, I could have used just a little glass of water. Oh, that's all right, my dear. It's all
I mean,
right.
I can go get it.
Man, I know I'm so crippled.
No, that's how I'll go
Do
get
you
it.
mind? You know what? Could I change the order? Can you just get me black coffee? The tomahawk I'll buy for you. No, just black coffee with ice in it. Just black coffee with ice in it. Be perfect. Yeah, just black coffee with some ice in it so it's not like boiling. Matt, thank you. I didn't know you were going up there. Tracy and Larry both have the OG's hand. Tracy made a raise of 20K. Larry is all in for 41. Holy moly, both of them have my hand. So naturally, Tracy's going to call, and this is going to be a chop. Unless one suit runs out all the way, it's a chop. Unless we have one suit running all the way, not so, because it's rainbow, so they're going to chop. Way to go. Nice hand, nice hand. And I think I wanted to mention before, which I failed to do so, was anybody who's a novice at this game want to try try your hand at playing a tournament, October 24th is the $10 poker party. Like I said, it's a 100,000 guaranteed prize pool, and if you're somebody new, it's an inexpensive way to get your feet wet. And if you want to just have fun with family and friends, it's definitely a good time. So it's October 24th, 6:15 p.m. is our $10 poker party. So I think we covered all of our stuff here. So here's our chip count. Gino, rockin' solid, 36% of the chips here. He's got 396,000. Raphael, who joined the table now, 225. Mike at 165. Tracy, 125. Herbert at 91. Eric at 51. And, of course, Larry with 12 big blinds, 46K. We have 29 players left in this field of 112 that started this flight 1D, and 12 will bag. 10,000 in blinds. Gino tosses out the ace tray. Larry quickly folds back to Eric with his king 8 offsuit. Raphael on the button with queen 9. We know Raphael too. I know all these people for so many years. It's just a joy. It's a pleasure. So Mike's in and Herbert is in. And Mike, we be tripping. Mike says, oh my God, you know black is perfect. Thank you so much, man. I so appreciate it. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I'm a little crippled. It takes me forever to get up and down. Terry has briefly got it in the box here. I think Mark is going to be coming back, but right now, again, talk about.
Wow, did I really just come back into a hand where 6 deuce is reigning supreme?
If you just came into a hand where Mike is tripping right in the window. Trip deuces.
Mama always said poker's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
And, of course, Raphael stays in because Raphael hit top pair with a decent kicker.
Which means Mike probably going to get paid.
Little bet for value here. Throwing out a bet for value. I can't see what he threw out. It went so quickly.
I think 7K.
Was it 7? Okay, thank you, my dear. And Raphael is looking at Mike's stack as well.
Is he thinking that,
So
does he have a better
call.
queen? Which is probably why he's not going to repop.
Yes, exactly, dear.
But
And
he's
of
saying, nope,
course,
he actually played that 6 deuce garbage.
he says, well, he was in the small blind. It just was basically flattered he was in there, so he stayed in and took it down just like that. We be tripping. Matt, thank you so much. I so appreciate this, honey.
It's just coffee.
I love you, though. It's just, I'm so crippled in this walker and getting up and down. And oh.
Money makers are 12. So I'm saying it should be 12 people because 11, they round up. Right, I know. 12, but I was talking percentages. It's 12 people.
Yeah, it is 12. 12 will bag today. That is correct. We do round up. Top 10% bag, but we always round it up. It's always beneficial to benefit the players.
Keeping up with the sports ball.
Oh, I love it. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on.
In the top drive. I like upsets.
Matt,
When I don't have a dog in the race, and I don't. I went to FAU, and we're going to get our heads kicked in a few hours.
Ow! He says,
We're on the road against
ow.
ranked South Florida. Oh, it's going to be a slaughter.
Yow.
Well, my second school is getting their heads kicked in by top-ranked Ohio State.
Oh,
34-0,
smack dab.
But that was expected.
Well,
That's not a surprising score. Unranked Wisconsin against the #1 team in the land.
too funny. Wow, Mike on the button. Spikes the jack. Top pair, great kicker. He leads out. Bet 17. Can takes it down.
Yeah, it's a little confusing. They're like, you didn't go to Wisconsin. Why are they your team? I'm like, well, we didn't have football or hockey at UW Milwaukee,
So you have
everybody gets to be a Badger in football and hockey, and then
what are you gonna do?
UW Milwaukee and all the other sports.
Exactly. Exactly. No
We
question.
don't have football, no hockey, but they don't have baseball, and we do. So it doesn't really even out, does it?
Nah.
I love hockey. I love football. I like
Football.
baseball, but
I do too, but football and hockey are higher on the totem pole for me. I agree. Larry waking up under the gun with the sevens. Oh, hockey sticks,
Yep.
to say the least.
Got 'em right where we want 'em.
You still have starting staff.
Tracy is in. She gonna call. And Gino is in. So 3 players are gonna see a flop here, man.
I'm not making it easy, am I?
Rainbow that nobody hits, but Larry's gonna shove all in because his sevens are good. And he's gonna take it down just like that. Nobody else hit anything. Good job. Got just this little dry spot in my throat, so I'm sounding froggy.
We have a head, buddy. UTG.
We're both falling, yes.
I didn't hear it. I don't trust
And you saying I'm not nice to you. You see? You see that, Kenny? I just called him.
Oh, Gino's so good. These guys are too good for words.
I've known him like 24 years, so I'm thinking no. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go with no.
I'm gonna go
Kenny,
no.
if you ever want to dump him, get a new friend.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
here for you, bro.
I'm listening to offers. 11.
Make sure you know you're buying. Hey, Kenny, make sure you know you're buying.
Oh, snap.
Nah, we split. Just keep your questionable away from me. You'll be alright.
Oh, jeez.
I might jack up your questionable. That's it. Or your little peanut butter sandwich.
Peanut butter
Peanut
jelly.
butter.
Peanut butter jelly.
Oh, man.
Ace,
Whoa.
ace, 7, and nobody with an ace.
Yeah. Gino with a backdoor flush
Yeah,
draw.
this dealer's dealing the way I do.
Oh, I do believe it.
That's what everybody says. Every time I have aces, you never flop me anything either.
Well, you know,
And then when there's aces out there, I'm like, I bet you none of you have an ace, do you?
don't have ace now. Hello. So Mike's going to take the stab. He's in the hijack betting 22K. Since everybody checked around to him in his last act, he's in the perfect place to do so. Well done, Mike. And Mike knows it. Well played. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done, sir.
Who's got all the oranges? Anybody? My best friend.
It's my best friend.
I don't want the extra. That's back on.
Trying to think of that song. That was from Courtship of Eddie's Father.
Get hit by a truck on the way out. That's how that karma works. Thank you.
Gino's still on top, Matt. He's got 377K. Mike with 238, though. He has crept up nicely. Raphael, 195. Tracy at 113. Herbert, 79. Eric at 51. And Larry, he's still hovering there.
Very good story in a lawsuit. You just gotta make it.
I gotta make it through. Somebody's gonna benefit, I guess. But
Herbert
I'm
is
pretty sure it's worse like if you get
got them pocket trays. He's going to raise.
then you have a very
Makes it 11K. Gino on the button with ace-9, Matt. No can do. Larry says no can do. Eric says no can do with my 63 offsuit. No can do.
Kirby's alright. I think the nicest guy from that on the table.
Everybody's opening with 11, not 12. I understand that. Yeah, there's usually 3 times the big blind.
no, not me.
No, I'm saying people are like upstairs, like when we're like at 1500.
Things have changed in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
We're not doing the 3
Mid-click,
times.
yeah. It's good. Depending.
And the min click has become a much more popular
Some people just make
And
it.
to be honest with you, what's the difference?
than going 3 times.
There is a difference. I mean, not for me right now, but when you have chips.
And there's also an element of pot control as well.
But when it's like 1500, instead of making 4500, they go 4. I mean, I don't understand why they don't go 5. I don't know why they don't do triple.
Well, knowing what you're saying right now, I'm going to do that shit just to annoy you.
I am annoying.
Mike
Oh, maybe
said-
that's why then I don't.
Oh, they're too funny.
But I'm just seeing it all the time. No one's betting 3 times. We're betting a little less than 3 times.
It's been a popular move, Larry.
You want them to make it more. Not less.
Yeah. I'm saying what? I know. Well, no, I'm just saying is that if you got a good hand, you should make it a true 3 times and not a little less. Even on the smaller amounts.
10 blinds in a dream. Also depends where you are.
Yeah, I know.
I love you, Eric. That's so cool. So right now, Raphael does hold a heart. Gino's hand is little better. So Gino's going to bet there, and he's going to get Raphael to fold. Easy takedown right there.
I have no problem with anything you're saying they did.
I know.
Okay.
I know, I agree. I just,
Mike is the kind of guy, is the blind's 500, he makes it 3,000.
I know.
And that's where I have the problem.
That's
No lamp, nothing, nobody's in between. He's opening from 500 to 3,000. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Does it annoy you?
No.
Sounds like it annoys you.
Nothing you do or say will ever bother me.
These guys are great to listen to. We're sorry, people, but they're just so funny.
Yeah. Yell at it. That'll help.
Oh, I know. They're riding the horses in. We told you. That's it, Terry.
That's my favorite. It's like the best thing to watch.
I like it when they slap
Raise.
the person in front of you.
Oh, gosh, Mike.
9,000.
You slapped the guy in front of you. Slap his back. I didn't want to say what Mike said.
Yeah, we're trying not to get demonetized here because one of our streaming platforms is YouTube. So
I just said slapped his back.
Kind of don't do that, Mike.
Eh. Mike can say it. We can't. I just said slapped his back. Ooh, jack in the window. All
And a
spades. And nobody's got spades.
But Mike's not scared.
No, but Mike hits the better pair. He's going to bet at 30K. Herbert does get mid-pair with a 9. But
An ace would be absolutely excruciating.
yeah, because Mike hits top, so just all those spades. Scary. Herbert made the pre-flop raise, and of course Mike called.
That was for the kids.
He was defending his big blind, but it's a beautiful flop for Mike. Top, he leads out and takes that down.
You gotta aim high, bro.
Gotta aim high, bro.
This guy is going for 70.
I hope he gets it.
Oh, I want to play a big pot with him.
He will play a big pot with you. He 3-bet, 4-bet like several times.
He's
with you.
he's wild.
He'll play, man. That's what you want. You want someone that's going to play.
That's why I say I want to play a big pot with him.
He will definitely do that.
I like big pots, and I cannot lie. Oh, smack. Sorry.
You other brothers can't deny.
You know, I just had to throw that in there. Sorry.
He's committed so much time because earlier he was like, okay, I want to get a big stack or go home early and watch football. Now, I mean, not much left.
The story's changed a little bit. Now I want to play.
Not much left to do.
So Gino is going to make a raise to 10K with the ace-jack offsuit. Folding back around to Mike, who's got pocket trays and a small blind. And he flats, and Herbert got the Kennel Club K9 hand, defending his big blind. 3 players looking at a flop. Smack dab, 9. Herbert spikes top pair, really good kicker. And he is going to throw out a bet of 20K. Gino says, I'm getting out because I had nothing. Oh, gosh. Matt, looks beautiful. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh.
It's going to have my name and number.
That's beautiful. Matt's showing me his next Christmas gift will be his second Panther.
Stanley Cup Championship ring. Not quite like what the players got. It's
Yeah, but pretty,
cubit zirconia stones.
pretty
and gold
nice.
plated. Yeah,
But-
the real ring's about 60 grand.
Yeah, forget it. Forget that.
Because theirs is solid gold.
Oh,
with
yeah,
all
all
the stones are
diamonds.
real
Yeah,
diamonds
they're
and
all
rubies.
diamonds and rubies. Yeah, you know. What I wouldn't even
I don't
want
know.
it.
I've heard so many ladies say it has to be a real diamond. I'm like, I don't know. I have a cubit zirconium Stanley Cup ring, and I've heard from several people it's difficult to tell the difference.
They make very good stones these days. I mean, they really do. And I'd be worried too. You would hate to lose that, and also you would hate. I mean, you never
Take
know.
it off my cold, dead finger.
And that could happen. Somebody could cut off your finger for the real thing. So you know what?
Come get it. I grew up in the hood.
I love you here. So right now we're looking at. Yeah, Raphael made the pre-flop raise. Larry stayed in with this K9 versus Kojak. Larry picking up the raw open-ender.
I'm kind of old school that way, Miss Nancy. I said jewelry's not. Nah, I don't really think it's for men. I said I grew up in a house where my father used to say the only acceptable pieces of jewelry for a man are a wedding band and a championship ring.
There you go, Eddie. Well, you fulfilled that. You fulfilled it. So Larry, yep, has shoved all in. Raphael calls. And right now, Raphael got the straight to the king on the river, and Larry is going to be eliminated. Larry, like again, GG's, all the players today are just amazing. And again, you have until 8:30ish to get into the last
so 90 minutes. You can still be a part of this. Don't just talk about it. Be about it.
Absolutely. And like I said, some people got entries in with, satellite. Some people got free tickets.
Yeah,
the
for
players'
points. Yeah, the player points.
It's been amazing.
I don't want to put out misinformation, but was it top 10 in points?
It was actually the top 40 players got a $300 ticket into this event.
I thought it was top 10.
41 through 100 received a satellite ticket. That was
to try
to get the entry. If you were in the top 5, and this is pertinent to go on to next month too, which I explained to everybody. For November's Monster Multi-Flight, the points will be running through October 31st. Exactly as I said, top 40, 1 through 40 gets a $300 entry ticket into the Monster Multi-Flight. 41 through 100 get a satellite ticket. And if you're top 5, you get cash money. $3,000 if you're player of the month.
They give you cash, which is
right.
just as good as money.
I love you. $2,000 if you're second. I mean, $1,500 if you're third. $1,000 if you're fourth, and $500 if you're top number 5.
Kind of makes you want to get on down to the Action Palace and play some more tournaments, don't it?
Heck so, yes indeed. And if you play on Wednesday day or night tournament, Thursday day or night tournament, or Saturday day tournament, those are double point events. So what's there not to like? Oh, Tracy spiked the 7, top pair, great kicker right in the window. And she is the one that let out on the flop, and she's going to c-bet. Gets the call from Gino. Tracy's hand is good as gold.
I just want to see what's going on.
Oh, thank you,
About
dear.
74 players in
we're
the night
looking,
flight so far.
Looking good.
And still taking entries
yes,
until
we are.
about 8:30.
Correct, Matt. Correct. So we are looking good there.
Yeah, like I said, I think we only needed 20 entries in the night flight to make
That's
the guarantee.
correct. And we already...
At 74.
When it opened up, we had more than 20. So, which we said. We were definitely going to...
Yeah, the guarantee was never in danger.
Nope.
All right, looks like we're going to consolidate at 27
Correct,
here.
honey.
Full table for a little while.
Correct. Excuse me.
33.
So Tracy once again let out another 10K bet on the river, and Gino is going to raise it to 33, even though Tracy has the best hand. Gino's move here, he's got the chip stack. He's got 322,000. When you have a stack like that, you can make those kind of moves.
He's doing what a chip leader should do, and that's applying pressure. And there's no way Tracy knows she has the best hand, obviously, but because there's so much out there that beats a 7.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The ace on the turn he could have been slow playing it right off the rep. And of course, he's got that chip stack. Like you said, He can put the pedal to the metal
He
with
can
that
tell
kind
any kind of story he likes with a chip stack like that.
Yeah.
And he might have been there. Once upon a time, I turned an ace.
Hello.
That story doesn't have to be true. But
Exactly.
He can tell it.
But it's a costly event for her. It costs a little bit too much for her to try to discern whether he is telling me another story or staying true to his form.
More than he likes you.
He's nice.
More than he likes you, I promise he likes me. I promise.
Anthony.
Yes, sir.
He's super nice.
I didn't know it was a popularity contest.
Then we're finding out. It's pretty good.
Okay, if you say he's super nice, what am I to you?
Super nice.
Double
He's got like a cape. and
Double
everything.
super nice. Be super nice. I'm double super nice.
That's right out of the Animal House playbook. And now they're on double secret probation. I love that movie. Although I did feel lied to about that movie when I got to college. I'm like, this ain't nothing like Animal House. This is all bull stuff.
So James right now with his ace-10 offsuit. He's just coming. We know James
Like
too
when
for a long
Belushi
time.
power slammed the bottle of Jim
Oh,
Beam.
smack
I'm
dab.
Like, I enjoyed the sauce myself in college, but I'm like, dude, I would die.
So fun.
It's like, what?
What's going on? James has just joined our team. We'll woke up with ace-10. He had
Oaktai says
41.
he's watching while playing.
I love you, Oaktai. Go get him, Oaktai. Go get him.
I also do that, but not with poker, because with my setup at home, I usually got the stream going on the computer.
Gotcha.
So I can just run over and type stuff and join the chat with the sound on.
I gotcha.
And I'll have the TV muted, and I'll be playing like PlayStation.
I gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, I always have my regular TV on, and then I have it on the phone. I'll get to watch the stream on the phone. And sometimes I get in the chat. Sometimes the phone's in the other room, and I'm broken-legged. I can't get over there. It's a pain. Right now, I'm in a lot of problems. But, Otai, thank you so much, honey. You go get him. Get him, Otai. Do it. Do it for...
And then drinks are on you, buddy.
Just do it. You don't have to buy nothing. Just go get him.
Well, you don't have to. It would just be really, really nice.
Hey, look,
like double secret nice, like the other guy.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? That's your brother?
He said, my brother or my daddy? I couldn't hear it.
10,000.
So Herbert made a raise with his ace-7 offsuit to 10K. A couple of quick folds back around to Eric, who's going to defend his big blind with 94 suited. Heads up. Wow, two pair right in the window.
With 9 freaking 4.
Oh, snap, Eric. I like that check.
Whoa. Smooth operator.
Oh, they'll check back, says Herbert. You a little worried.
Oh, this will be fun. Check again.
This is
Eric,
good.
Check again.
Let Herbert bet. It's great. Raise him now.
Don't you dare raise him. Don't you dare
he
raise
says, no,
him.
I say you should. And he does.
Is it all in and a call?
Yes,
yep,
it was
all
an
in
all
and a
in.
call.
I said he needed to.
Herbert needs a second pair.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh, it's brutal. It's dirty.
Herbert wins. Brutality.
Holy smokes, Matt. And
oh,
I
Herbert with the Shao Kahn River.
You know what? I keep my mouth shut because I said, what's going to help Herbert? An ace. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, that hurt. That was painful. Oh, Eric.
Now it's time for pain.
Eric, it's always a pleasure to see you.
Eric, I take no pleasure in your pain specifically. It is just the pain. It makes for good TV.
Yeah, Matt's just making his general
right.
comment like the Arnold.
I would have done that with anybody.
Look at. First of all, Eric, we love you, and you know that. And you still have until 8:30ish to get into this last flight. So, wow.
I don't know if it's still the same number, but I had his number from years ago.
Although I do have a list of players who were mean to me and hurted my feels. That
Well-
I take genuine joy in their elimination. I just kind of keep it quiet. But no, Eric, you are not on that list. Not even
No,
close.
Eric's a doll. We love you, Eric. I know Eric forever. He's just a sweetheart. Whoa. We got some diamonds here for Raphael and Glenn. Both of them holding diamonds in their hand. Glenn with the better ones, of course, and the better hand. Yeah, it's a matter of you bet, you get type of thing here, without a doubt. So Raphael. Glenn made the pre-flop raise, though, so Raphael is trying to take a stab. Bet 17K, but Glenn isn't going anywhere. Remember, he did make that pre-flop raise. He has position as well. Glenn's hand is good. Don't think Raphael can get him off of it. I don't think so. Well, I guess it would have to be one hell of a bet to get him off, but and Raphael's going to try. He's going to definitely up the ante there.
23.
Makes a bet now 23, and he gets the better hand to fold. That's what I said. It's the sizing of the bet that can make the difference there. Everybody got quiet at that table. What the hey?
Because the blinds are going up. And it doesn't matter how often they pass the chips around. If the action don't get you, the blinds will.
The blinds will. You're absolutely right, Matt. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. Absolutely.
10,000.
Gino hijack position makes a raise to 10K. We're gonna look at a flop. 3 players. Nobody holding any hearts there, man.
They're all a bunch of heartless wretches.
Oh, it's all about the love.
17.
These guys are good. So Gino's going to take that one down. He initiated that and continues to tell the tale, and he takes that down just like that. All right, let's see if I can keep this together. See if I don't get taken away. Just organizing some of my stuff there. Chip count there, wow. Gino, 27% of the chips on this table at 443,000. Anthony with 285. Raphael, 252. Mike has 235. Glenn, 176. Herbert, 141. Tracy, 71. And James, a little low on the totem pole there, but within reach. James, another great player. They all are. What am I saying? So blinds, as Matt said, did go up. 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind ante.
15K in orbit. And I'm looking at some of these chip stacks, and I'm like, yeah, you guys aren't going to last long at 15K in orbit without making some moves, and pretty soon.
I know. Look at this. Herbert with ace-queen. Glenn with ace-king suited. Herbert makes the raise. Here comes the re-raise.
Now it's time for pain.
3 betting here.
43.
So again, he's going to.
I mean, unless it's not.
As I said, he's going to 3-bet, making it
Ladies,
43.
ladies.
Anthony waking up. Oh my God.
It's a common problem.
Holy cripe.
Common problem in a man's life. You love the ladies, but do the ladies love you? That's gonna be the issue.
So Anthony's going to flat here. It is 43. Terry said 43. Gino, he did. He cut the checks. He said 43. So right now, one of the queens is gone. We know that, and it is heads up here. Queen's looking really good with that flop, but 2 spades makes Glenn
that's
hit.
a lot of outs.
That's what I just said. It makes Glenn's hand, oh, so much better.
All in and a call.
All
and here we
in,
go. We're playing the feud.
Holy moly.
AK or spade is what Glenn's looking for.
That's what he's looking for.
To stay in it.
It's
that
not
ain't
there.
it. Wrong
Glenn's good
blackjack.
so far. No,
A
there's the
spade.
spade. Oh.
Glenn's like, I'll have a step up and I'll have a double, please, Mr. Bartender.
Yo, he says, yo. Pour me a double.
My favorite kind.
Not bad. Not bad, Matt.
That's usually what I come out with. They're like, oh, what's your favorite drink? I'm like, a double.
A double. Of anything.
Right.
I'll take
Wow.
a double, please.
Maybe not anything. Tequila's not my friend.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I got stories about tequila, and not many of them fit for broadcast.
Ow, I was going to say, can you tell us a couple? I would love to hear.
Some of them, you know,
Some
yeah,
of
some
them are
of them
okay.
are safe.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're not Disney rated, but they're not really.
Well, as long as they
They
can
wouldn't
be.
get us in trouble
All
or
right.
anything. But
So that's cool.
Some of them will, so I gotta keep those to myself.
I love you, dear. But as Matt already said, Glenn now gets his double up, which he is just really loving. He says, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Very, very polite opponent. I love when they take my chips and they're polite about it.
That's pretty cool.
He said, obviously intending to be facetious.
So Terry's going to leave the
I don't
booth.
know. It's and I know it's meant to be like sportsmanlike and all that, but I always find that when they're polite about taking my chips, it somehow makes me angrier.
You make it, yeah, you make it under your skin
Right.
a little more. Is that what it is?
It's like, did you just thank me?
Are you being facetious, or are you know? I know what you're saying. So Terry has left the box there, and of course Rosa is coming in there. So once again, chip count with Gino has been steadily on top from.
Yeah, he's just kind of
basically
chilling.
the time we started.
Right,
that
with his red Gilligan hat.
Yeah, that huge double up that he had was just put him in a really nice, comfortable
Get
position.
that song out of my head. Ever since I saw that hat, I'm like,
Oh, the
sit
Gilligan.
right
Back in the
here,
here.
tail.
Oh my God, you're gonna have me doing
With that hat,
now.
yeah. except Gilligan's was white. But it's the same kind of hat, though. Ain't that Gilligan's hat?
It is.
Just different color.
The skipper too, the
Yeah.
millionaire and his wife, the movie star. There it is, Warren, sending out some love. Warren, another one of our great dealers here.
If I'm not getting the chips, I'm indifferent.
Warren, you're awesome.
Warren. The long arm of the law reached out for her in that one movie.
Oh my gosh, look at this. I still got the Gilligan's Island thing. The Professor and Marianne here on Gilligan's Island. Oh gosh.
The age-old question: Ginger or Mary
Not
Ann?
bad, huh?
But it's an
Little-
age-old trick question because the correct answer is both.
The both. He says the girls.
Both.
That Anthony had the
Yeah.
girls. See what
Yeah.
I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, they weren't so nice to him, though. He loved them ladies, but the ladies did not love him. They betrayed him at a critical moment.
It's our modest, humble abode, Warren. This is where we hang.
That's where the magic happens, Warren.
And I agree with Oktai's statement earlier. What a table! Yeah, this table's been great from the start, from our starting of the stream. It's just been a great table, and we've been streaming for over three hours approximately. So we're in that neighborhood. So it's been just great. And everybody, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, X, Insta, you know, all that social media. We got that stuff covered. And Discord, the 24/7. Hello. Speak much.
Pain is a metaphor, Miss Nancy.
I
Jeez,
mean-
she's talking about severing people.
No, myself.
Sever them. It's
I'm
like,
talking
whoa,
about
hold down,
myself,
slow down.
Matt. Sever off my legs. I'd be
Yeah.
better off. I'd be in less pain. Oh my God, I can't deal with this.
No severing on the show.
No severing on the show. Only there's only myself. No, I meant to say 7. If there's any severing, we want to cut off my leg here.
There's some on the card. I don't know if you, after the hand, we can check it out.
Whoa, Anthony now in the cutoff with the ace-queen. Or as Steph calls it, girl with a big A.
Can he trust the lady again?
I don't know,
man.
This time it's only one, though.
Speaking from experience, I said when you get burned by the ladies, it's hard to put yourself back
but
out there.
Anthony is going all in.
But he ain't like that. He's like, you know what?
There were 2 last time. There's only 1 this time.
Right.
So,
And this time it works out for him.
And this time
Nobody calls.
it's one you can trust. You got it. And that's quite all right because, once again, the blinds, if you just take down the blinds, get yourself through another orbit, it's great. We got a little issue. Yeah, there's a little bend. Cards, sometimes they can get
They're
a little
rough with their
bend or
cards,
a
man.
little, or they can get a little substance on it.
And several of us on the stream team have had conversations with the players. They're like, guys, these aren't. We can't just order another one for like $5. These are expensive. Try not to be so rough with them.
I know, it is. They are a thicker card for the reason that's
And
why.
The players play with them. They do the corner thing, and I can
To-
tell them,
to
guys,
view their
just,
hands.
Take it easy.
But they are a pricey deck of cards for sure that provide the reader in them, so you guys get this wonderful broadcast. And they are thicker.
I don't know, maybe it's just me and my personal experience, but when I go play, I'm like, just because I work in a card room and I know a lot of the stuff, and they have to pay for that, I'm like, I don't get
Always
crazy with the
delicate.
cards.
Yeah, I'm always
Don't throw
delicate.
the cards.
No.
Don't.
But it's different. We're in this industry. It's different. Some people, I don't see why anybody would do that, but I get it. People get a little angered, lose a hand.
I've seen a
whatever.
guy crumple up like a piece of paper, the card, and throw it at the dealer because he got rivered real bad.
I
I'm like,
know. It's happened.
Does that magically change the outcome of the hand?
It
and
doesn't
you don't
change.
Lose?
No.
Well, why do you want to do that?
No.
Because then you get banned, and then you don't get to try to win the money back.
I've had guys do that to me. Just take the cards. They want to rip them. They want to crumble them. They throw it at me. It's all bent. It's, that's an expense. It's not the right thing to do. It's not. I always say, please have a little table etiquette. No need for that.
Yeah, which unfortunately we as dealers cannot enforce.
We can't do much.
Because sometimes when the players kind of get a little rude with other players, they kind of look at me and I'm like, I can enforce rules, not etiquette. I'm sorry.
Well,
unless he breaks an actual rule, I can't do nothing about it.
Well, here's the other thing. Then the player gets mad at you, too. So they're mad at you for what happened in the hand, and they throw the crap at you. And what are you going to say? I always say, please, let's just act like
Let's just play
adults.
some cards here, fellas.
Play cards. Let's act like adults. Let's move on. So Glenn he's got the pocket sexy sixes raises to 17. Raphael's got pocket sevens. Anthony holding one of his sevens is out of there. Some quick folds all the way back around to Tracy, who's in a small blind with king queen offsuit.
It's not bad. Now, I'm not sure about calling here with her short stack. If I'm going to play the king queen, I just shove.
Shove. I was just going to say that.
Because she's bet what? A quarter or closer to a third?
Almost
of her
a
stack?
third. Almost a third. Right now, Raphael's hand is still looking good. But Glenn he was the original
this is why you
pre-flop
shove,
raise.
because that happens.
That's right. That's right. And Glenn, who was the pre-flop raiser, he's going to see bet. He's throwing out 59K. Now it makes it very pricey.
Only one over to Raphael's sevens, and you're up against one of the bigger stacks, but
He is the only one holding the
Mike,
spade.
is he really playing a 9 in that spot? So
that's what you're. What is he? What was his
I'd
pre-flop raise?
I'd be more wary of pocket tens or jacks.
Exactly, and he's going to get out. He was the only one holding a spade to boot, and Tracy is going to get out. So
and that's why I shove there, because I'm not going to put a third of my stack in on a hand like that I'm not comfortable going to the mattresses with.
I'm with you, honey. 100%. 100% correct, Matt.
Because now she was already a short stack. Now she's really short.
I know. And like I said, if you're small blind, you need to take a stand. You need to shove all in at that point or just get out.
That's right. If you're gonna stand up to the bully, don't just give him a little shove, man. Sucker punch him in the nose.
You gotta take a stand. You know, we're saying exactly the same thing. Oh my God, be careful.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose you. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got all the broken bones. I got enough of them for both of us. Don't break them.
Yeah, my balance got a little crazy there.
Yeah.
Must have good balance. The only part my martial arts instructor said was the only thing accurate about Karate Kid.
I like it.
It's Hollywood BS. He's
Always.
Like, but the balance part, no, that's important. Remember that.
Always. Well,
must have balance.
Hollywood is Hollywood. They got to make things exciting. They got to bump it up. Hand 87. We have 15K in blinds. Anthony waking up with the Cowboys. Cowboys going on up. Make it a 25K? Yeah, 25K. Just going quickly around. So quick folds. Back to Gino with the ace-8 of clubs in the small blind. And he gets out. He says, I'm not even going to tangle Glenn. And back to Raphael. Glenn quickly folds. Cost Raphael 19K, and he's gonna dance. He's gonna dance. He's got
but
queen
they're suited.
Trades. Got queen
They're
trades
suited.
suited. Anthony also holding the club there, but let's see. Right now, rainbow flop. Great flop for the K's.
It's the exact kind of flop you want to see. Not too much danger of a straight, a rainbow board, no pairs.
Correct.
You'll love that with the Kings. Now, not so much. You don't love it quite so much. But you still like it pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Give Raphael a couple more outs here, but
you're like,
still
yeah,
pretty good.
just don't pair it up and don't put a spade on the river.
So they
is what I'm looking for.
Correct, honey. And they both
with
check.
pocket kings. Oh, also no ace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So now on the turn, Anthony is going to throw that bet out.
But you absolutely, with that board with kings, do not let your opponent get a free card.
No.
That is a major yucky no.
I mean, they check the flop, both of them. But yes, the turn comes and you definitely want to make a bet there. You raised pre-flop. You're not going to let your opponent, like I said, get a free river. Absolutely right, Matt. Guys, I mean, they got a little quiet now. They've been playing since 11:15 this morning. So these guys have been playing 8 hours, and everybody is looking to bag, and 12 players
Also,
will bag.
It's a school night. You got to be back here at 12 o'clock for restart. So, yeah.
You're right.
You don't want to be here too late trying to get to the bag.
You would like to be getting it done at a reasonable time.
Nice. Get a good night's sleep.
So I can get a little rest.
I've played many two-day tournaments. Never made it to day 2, but that was always the plan, though.
I love you.
I'm like, don't go celebrating if you make day 2. Don't go out drinking. Don't go out to the clubs. Because this was out in Vegas. So I'm like, just go back to the hotel. Go to bed.
And get some rest and be your sharp self.
And then if I cash, then go party.
Then that's the way to do it, my love. So James, who is short stack on this table, Jack 9 of diamonds and the +1 shoves all in, Matt. And it's going back around at Raphael, who's got pocket trays. And Raphael's going to give him a call here, so. Nine right away. Oh, 2 pair in the window.
Pair.
Holy smoke.
Yeah,
2
there's
pair.
nothing.
Only a tray. Only a tray would have helped there. So James is going to get his double up off of Raphael.
Anthony, he lamb you raised. That folded queen 10 of hearts.
You'll see it.
I don't.
You popped the nuts. I know.
No, I turned the nuts. But I would have been
Oh.
on the free flop. You bet 25,000.
Oh, he's talking about, yeah. He's talking about.
But I figured, right?
Oh, smackdown. Oh, smackdown. Oh, smackdown.
I was going to say, I'm not on the crew tomorrow, day or night, yet.
Yeah.
We don't know who's going to call yet. I wasn't here either today.
I know somebody made a comment. I'm not sure if they want. I'm not sure. I don't know. I got to get
So
Steph.
we'll see what's what tomorrow.
Yeah. Steph made a comment to me about if I'm available tomorrow. I s hey, you know, give me a call, whatever. I don't know.
I know Stefymo's like a big star on this show, man. The people don't want me; they want Stefymo.
I love you, dear.
I mean, I do okay, but
I think they like us too.
They like us.
Excuse me.
No, I didn't say they didn't.
Excuse me. We bring in
Oh, they
some.
love you.
Thank you, honey, so much. We bring in quite a few viewers.
I'm not as cute as Stefymo though.
Well,
so.
nobody is, you know. So let's not even go there. But
Although Ann in Florida kind of had a thing when I had my playoff beard before it got too long.
she loved it.
Yeah, she's like, don't let it
She
grow
loved
anymore.
it.
And I'm like, I don't think you understand how playoff beards work. There's no shaving or trimming.
It just
until you're
goes and
out.
then we're out.
Right.
The done deal.
And we won back-to-back cups, so I was looking like freaking Grizzly Adams the last 2 summers.
And I remember when Ann got on there. I remember that.
She's like, it's perfect, just how it is. Don't let it grow anymore. Just keep trim and keep it just like that.
Oh, so Glenn had made the raise. Anthony shoves, and Anthony takes us down.
That was near the end of the second round, and I said, "Man, God willing, we got 2 more rounds of hockey, so I can't trim or shave now."
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's a jinx. You throw the whole thing out of whack.
I love you. Don't mess up a good thing, as they say. Don't mess it up.
These past 3 summers, actually, because we didn't win the first time.
The first time,
but we
right?
We got to the finals.
You got to the finals, Albert. Correct. But yeah, and again, please just follow, like, subscribe. We've got all that social media stuff covered, and give us a shout out. We love hearing from you. But yeah, Matt, same. If hey, if somebody needs me, whatever. We're on hand 90. Wow.
Yeah.
13,000 in blinds every orbit.
And Tracy's like, enough of these shenanigans.
He says, I got them sexy sixes.
She should have done it with the king queen, for being
when
really
she was
honest.
on the small blind.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just whispering.
Not saying she would have won, because we didn't see how the rest of that hand went.
Exactly.
After the flop,
But she might have gotten them to
she
fold.
might have got lucky. But she'll need some luck now.
Right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that is kind of lucky. I was going to say up against 2 ace jacks,
Oh, my
but
God.
they've got each other's outs. They're
That's
blockers. So
correct.
really, there's only 4 cards that can hurt her right now.
It's back to James, because Gino gave it a quick call.
Very quick call.
James says...
What would Arnold say if he was here?
He'd say, do it. Why don't you do it? Come on, put the chips in the middle. Don't be gully, man.
James says it
and
looks
he's going to see the ace jack and the
Yeah.
sixes and be all like, well, this might work, because
And James says it sounds like a trap.
Gino, 2 of his outs are dead. But
Ace
not that one.
in the window.
Ooh, clubs.
Clubs, too.
Clubs, too.
Ace is going to do it.
Aces and
Tracy.
ducks with a jack.
Yeah, James,
You know,
correct.
James knows. He's like, well,
He's
I
on-
could have got half of Tracy's money. But
Right. He could have chopped us up, but...
not really worth the risk in that spot.
And he's right. He says, I either have to shove or fold. She shoves. He gets a call from Gino, and...
Yeah, snap call either. It
Yeah,
wasn't one of the,
exactly.
He didn't go into the tank.
It wasn't like
for-
tanking.
right.
Correct.
So he's like, what has he got, kings or something?
So
'Cause
Gino...
that would be my guess. I said, well, one of them's got kings or something.
High pocket pair.
Better than my ace jack. So
I agree with you 100%.
I'm going to get out of here.
100%, Matt.
But then I've always been a respectful kind of guy. And I gave those 2 way too much respect.
No,
that
you
read would have
didn't.
been really bad.
But again, and James was making the comment, and he made a perfect comment there too. So Gino is just rocking solid. He's on fire. 483,000. Glenn at 392, and Mike at 220. Anthony 194. Raphael's got 181. Herbert 114, and of course James is he's still in it. We're still in it. We're trying to bag here. We bag at 12, and that's the goal. That once you bag, you're in the money, and back to play tomorrow at 12:15. And again, it was so nice to see Tracy. She's just such a lovely lady. Always a great presence. Nice, great girl, and a really great card player. James now in a small blind. That's what I'm saying. Shoving all in with the Kojak, taking it down. Way to go, James, taking a stand in the small blind. Yeah.
King Jack. What's the difference? I said King 10. Duh.
It's King Jack.
Yeah,
it's
this game,
Kojak.
this game is a lot more fun when you have chips. And Gino's having lots of fun.
Oh.
Because he's got lots of chips.
Yeah. But Gino has fun, I think. I mean, all the times I know Gino for, oh my God, I know him for 20 years.
It's a face card. It's a face card thing.
It's a face card thing.
I'm going to see how fucked up your
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Would you fold Queen Jack?
In that spot?
Yeah.
I'd probably be better at poker if I minored in psych instead of computer
I was
science.
wondering, it's because
I took one class and then I started playing poker. I said, you know what? I probably should have minored in psych and taken a few more classes. I'd probably be a lot better at this.
This is, and it is a mind game without a doubt. Your ability to read your opponent, and your ability also to make. I mean, people talk about, oh, give me this, give me that. You know, it's position in this game, knowing whom you're up against, the chip stacks that are involved. I mean, these are the things, and watching people have tells, people have maneuvers, and people make, you know.
This is why I advocate the snap style.
Absolutely, that gives you the least amount. Yeah. So it's heads up here. Anthony made the raise. Herbert calls and heads up here.
You're just a bad person. You're just abusing everybody.
Gino. So Anthony is going to see bet, and he's going to take that down just like that. Oh, God. Chip count there. Herbert and James are neck and neck there, 94 and 95K. And Gino's just cruising. It's funny. Dana!
Dun, 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 dun.
You gorgeous girl, you. What's happening, honey? Oh, God. Oh, wait. Hit the side again. Love you got this. Had the stupid mic get in the way. Dana rocking and rolling. You gorgeous girl. Just to give you guys an idea of the players that already made day 2, I'll give you in a second. Anthony with the ace-queen hijack position raises to 15. James has shoved all in with his ace-jack offsuit.
I think it was 99 when I started.
And 99K is what James has. Of course, Anthony has. Yep, right on. Oh, there's Gino volunteering to make it an even. No can do. No can do.
He's a hell of a guy.
What a guy. I am good, Matt. Do you need to take a break, honey?
Yeah, I'm starting to think Miss Nancy's a robot. She never needs a break.
I'm crazy. I'm just. I love you, Dana. Come on in, my girl, Matt. Yeah. You know, I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. No worries. Dana's going to come in, and Matt's going to take a little break and be back with me. Oh, Matt. We said it was ladies' night +1. That's what we said. So James is going to take that one down. And that's, hey, no harm, no foul. James going to collect some extra chips there, just what he needs to do. As I was getting into before, I mean, just to give you an idea, I mean, as how great Gino is doing, but day 2, some of the players that are already going to return, the highest chip stack is about 965,000 is the chip leader coming back tomorrow thus far. And we've got all of our great players coming back here, so.
Look at these hands, too. We got ace-10 suited. Oh, the little suited ace got out of the way here with the raise to 15K.
Absolutely. I just had a dry spot in the throat, and I started choking.
choking on all this action. Wait, that sounds weird.
I think we want to
Reverse.
Yeah, I think so.
Undo previous comment. All right.
Gino has been a chip leader since we started. I mean, pretty much so. He had a huge double up, and he's just been rocking and rolling and doing no wrong. I mean, every player's played beautifully here today. Great feature table. We started over 4 hours ago, and they've just been rocking and rolling. Great players, great people.
And we have one of the best in the business in the box with Diana.
Diana is. Herbert now waking up with my hand, the OG's hand, the pocket tens. Makes that raise to 16K, my girl. Jays. Scotty Harris right around the corner with the Jays. Trying to see how many chips Herbert's playing. It's because you know there's going to be a re-raise here, my girl.
So the raise is to 16K. He's got 75 back. So this is going to be a committing kind of raise.
That's correct.
Yeah, Herbert's going to decide right here if he wants to stick with his tens, and he does.
And he shoves. And it's a snap call. Tens versus Jays. Herbert looking for a 10. Scotty just wanting the board to run clean.
And this is a big portion of Scotty's chips as well.
It is.
If a 10 hits, they would basically reverse stacks.
All right, now the Jays are getting it. He's going to get it all. He gets even a insurance policy on the river. Jack on the river. Herbert just played so superbly. And Herbert, you still have time until 8:30-ish to get into the last flights. So, and it's always GG's Herbert. I mean, great player, great guy. Chip count here is showing Scotty Harris just rocking it there after he gets the dub. He's at 277. Gino's still flying high at 470. Glenn 379. Of course, Mike at 207. Anthony 200. Raphael's got 181 and James at 127. James in a much more comfortable position now after taking down a couple of hands.
And that does take us down to 24 players, so half of our remaining field is going to bag tonight.
You are right on the money, my girl.
I do my research.
You know, Dana, you and I are just like cut of the same cloth because that's what I did. I came in today, I had all the player numbers, all the shit, all the prize pool, the whole 9 yards, you know.
You taking some side bets on who's going to win this whole thing, Nance?
No.
Oh, can't say it on air. Can't say it on air.
Can't talk.
You can't gamble.
Can't talk, won't talk.
Yeah.
Love you.
Don't worry about what Nancy does outside of this booth.
It's just work. I work when I'm here. I work when I'm not here.
Look at this ace
Glenn,
king of diamonds.
look at this. Waking up on the button with the suited ace king.
It kind of winks at you, doesn't it?
It looks
kind of like, ooh.
Looks like pretty sexy.
Draw you in. And Glenn has quite the chip stack here at 379K. So Gino has him, stacked up, but Glenn has the position on Gino.
Absolutely, he's on the button. Correct, my dear.
And
Glenn took a nice pot. He took a really huge pot with Anthony. They were up against each other, so. Glenn is now looking, he's like cruising. Fredo in the house.
Fredo.
Hey, ladies. Ladies on ladies night. Ladies night +1.
Fredo, did you find a bag in this? Have you played? What's going on? We still got a little bit of time to enter the night flight, as Ms. Nancy stated.
Give us a heads up, Fredo. What's happening?
Speaking of giving y'all a heads up, your girl Dana's going to be back in the booth tomorrow night, 8:30.
You're going to be here tomorrow night.
I'm going to be the nighttime crusher, the finisher.
Somebody said that they might need somebody else at night. If you do, give me a holler.
Oh, my goodness. We would love that.
I'd love you, dear. Steph made a comment. I wasn't sure. I don't know if it was Mike Richards or something that might be needy. So give me a holler.
What an upgrade that would be.
Be so sweet.
Looks-wise.
I love you, girlfriend.
Go from a 10 to an 11.
You know what? No. When it's you and Mike Richards, that's going from a 10+, and when I get in there, it's going to a -1. So
there might be some major chemistry.
There was a time, though. There was a time, Dana. I mean, I'm sure, Keisha can show you a couple of pictures of me when I was your age. When I was your age. when I wasn't crippled and I was young. Hey, you know what? Mikey, he won't eat it. He hates everything. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. He's under the gun with the sexy sixes, girl.
I think the blind levels are at 366, and it just goes to show that this is a really nice tournament. The structure is very nice. Like, most of these players have 30-plus big blinds. We know that our chip stack at this table, Gino, has like 70 big blinds. All right,
Absolutely.
Fredo.
Fredo,
Good luck.
loving it. Go. Go, Fredo, go.
All right, so we got quite the flop here. Anthony came along with the 9-4 of clubs. Him and Mike are definitely going to do some battle here. Mike has the overpair with the sixes, the open-ended, and look how many outs Anthony has.
I mean, a truckload.
Great turn card for Mike.
It's great for Mike is right, my dear. And of course, Mike is...
Wow.
He checks the turn because of the queen that hit on it. But the sixes are going to prevail. Mike did a great job of making a raise and also making a nice size bet on a flop. So it narrowed the field to heads-up play, and it was well done. So you can plainly see, I mean, Gino and Glenn are now. Glenn is creeping up. Gino's still on top with 455, Glenn at 409. Mike's got 276, Scotty's 274. Raphael 160, Anthony 152, and of course James 115. And you're right, Dana. Great structure. We have 30-minute blinds during the first flight, and then of course the second flight tomorrow will be 40-minute blinds. So it is a super, super great structure. I totally agree with you, young lady.
Yeah, we loved our multi. The prize pool just balloons so big each month.
Absolutely. Bluke! What's up, Bluke? Love you, Bluke.
Killer. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Tupac said that.
Smacking and dabbing.
Revenge is the sweetest joy next to, well, it's Tupac, so we'll just stop there.
I like this. Raphael made a raise with his 42 of love to 16. Anthony 3-bets with the king deuce on the button. And James small blind with the J's. Mike's holding one of his J's.
And I mean, with his stack size, it's kind of the same kind of position we saw on the last Jack-Jack versus 10-10 hand.
Correct.
If he's in for the 52, he's going to be in for the full
The
amount
whole
with
thing.
112 behind. So, I mean, another raise. Everything looks strong here. Calling looks very strong. Putting in all the chips looks very strong.
Shoving it in, absolutely.
I think if you're calling, though, you should just be shoving.
My opinion is what I was going to say. You're also in a small blind. You notice that there's a raise and a re-raise. I think you need to shove. I do believe you need to just shove right there.
Yeah, we see that these hands in front of him are not that strong. He's going to opt to fold.
That's okay, too. If you don't feel like you want to dance in this. So Anthony is actually going to take this uncontested. Going to take that whole thing down. Oh, it was a nice sell. He did show it.
Gino said you just showed king
Just
deuce
showed king deuce.
You got to put one last bluff in. You show your hand and then say you had something else.
When you show the bluff, you can't say much. When you don't show, you can say whatever you want. He was only trying to show the king, and the deuce flipped.
That's why Gino's our chip leader, the focus and observation,
Absolutely.
you know?
So we are on the century mark, hand 100 here, dear.
Yeah, so, and he didn't mean to show. Gino
Right.
just happened to see it flash, and Gino is correct on that.
I'm old and I can't
You probably look at the king twice, bud.
I think I did it when it is.
Yeah. Now he's trying to sell the, he thought he had pocket kings.
Kings.
I think he had that little round white button.
You
I
know
guess
what?
it's a clear button here, yeah.
It's hard to mistake a deuce for a king.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really difficult, in my opinion. James now wondering, should he have shoved all in? Yeah, I think he should have done it, like we said.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are a little bit short. I think we're playing six-handed right now. No, seven-handed at this final table.
Honey.
Or, I'm sorry, feature table. And, you know, behind the button raises, the button re-raises. they might have you dominated, but I think Jacks is just too strong with the 20-ish big blinds. There's so many chips in the middle. If you're even if you get called by 2 overs and you're flipping, you know, both hands probably aren't calling you, or they might be sharing some outs. We saw that they just had silly hands. But,
Exactly. But
yeah, I think Jacks are too strong there to fold unless you have like a really good live read on one of these guys.
that would be the case, correct, Dana. We were in total agreement, you and I.
I swear to God, I've opened a million times, but you're going to see I've had.
And of course, Mike shoves all in with his 9s and takes that down. 9s, and it's been 9s and 7s. They've been the hot hands.
No, it's a good shove.
We have seen aces and kings and queens and jacks, but 9s and 7s have just been popular today. But Dana, yeah, your point is one thing. And my feeling was you're in a small blind with the chip stick that you have. It was definitely worth the shove there. And he would have capitalized on that.
Yeah, taking down that pot would have been a great victory for him with no more action. If you're flipping, there was very likely some dead money in there. You know, we saw the hands. He doesn't know what the hands are, of course, but you're probably not getting looked up in both spots.
Right.
So one of those players has dead money in there.
That's correct.
Well, that would have been a real cooler then.
I don't know if you call that cooler. Where I come from, we call that a sucker.
Gino is always lively.
River Jackson. River is a jack.
So right now, looks like we're 4 players are going to see a flop here, my dear. Everybody just limped in here.
And nobody has a pair still.
And it's a rainbow flop.
I know. I'm trying to look for a backdoor draw, and I can't really
There's
find one.
nothing.
I guess that this 6 has a backdoor
Yeah,
draw to this straight.
It's
Oh, here comes our backdoor.
Oh, here comes the backdoor.
The runner. Still nobody with a pair on this board.
No.
11,000.
Duh.
She's going to clear the field.
Yeah.
You bet you get on this one.
Oh, I love it. That's my line.
I
You
know
bet
it, girl.
You,
You know
get.
you're rubbing off on me.
I love you, Dana.
I love you.
You rock, girlfriend. But that's so funny. We said earlier, I said some of these phrases that we came up with, we should be paid royalties on this stuff.
Get some apparel made.
Oh, that'd be too awesome.
Very cool.
I like it. You bet you get smack dab.
Mm-hmm.
Who rocks the most? Dana.
I am pretty rocking.
Hell yeah. Rock solid.
Call 6,000.
We do have another flight going upstairs right now. That flight is still open for registration. After that closes, we'll be able to get some payouts available for you guys.
Absolutely. We'll get the final figures, give you the prize pool update.
Yeah, Matt and Nancy are going to let you know what these guys are playing for exactly. Out of the 22 players remaining, 12 of these guys are going to cash. And ladies, if there's any in the upstairs field.
Yes, yes. Go, girls.
17,000. Call 17,000.
And if you do bag this tournament, you are automatically in the money.
In the money. We've said this.
You come
Dana,
back for day 2,
absolutely.
you're getting paid.
What's there not to like about money?
That's 23,000.
So Raphael let out a flop. Gino just flatted here. And Raphael's going to lead once again up in the ante there to 23K. Yeah. Gino's not leaving because he's got a king right there. Whoa!
And
Raphael spikes the jack on the river.
if Raphael is reading the situation correctly, he could really get paid here because so many flopped draws did not come in. He has opted to go all in.
Yes.
To 85K. So the turn bet was 23. This is 85 more. It's not a horrible run out for Gino's hand. I mean, he has
No.
the king still. He was trying to fade diamonds, some straight draws, things that got goofy on him like that. It's just unlucky here for him that Raphael did.
He gets 3.
Spike the jack,
he does.
yeah.
Gets the trips on the river.
I think
Here's-
Gino's going to end up calling here. I think he's going to go into the tank and,
you think
and
so?
end up defending his king just because so many hands did not get there.
I agree with that. I'm just wondering if he knows because Raphael kept making the bets. Remember, Raphael let out on the flop. Raphael leads out on the turn, ups the ante. and now he shoves all in on the river. I get suspect.
They
Maybe,
almost were blocker bets in a way, too. He was betting a third
Yeah,
pot on the turn.
on the
He bet
turn.
23 into 64.
Yes.
So it's almost just like, let me do some pot control, as if he had a draw with his shorter stack. So I do think Gino's going to pay this off, and I'm not going to blame him at all.
I don't blame him at all. I'm just wondering if Gino finds it to be more suspect. Playing with Rafael, he might be folding. That's what I would do. But he calls, and you are correct.
We are going to get both hands tabled here, and Gino sees the bad news.
Right off the rip, yeah. He sees it bad. That's what I thought. I thought maybe on second thought, Gino was saying, I'm really getting suspect now.
Yeah. I do like the sizing. Even if he had the draws, I think it's excellent sizing. It would be like a blocker bet size on the turn, especially if he had a combo draw, meaning he had a straight draw and a flush draw, something like that. Even if it's a gut shot, that would be a combo draw. So I think that if you leave yourself 85 back to miss and just barrel, it's not a bad play. So I can definitely see,
Yeah, I think that's a
the bet sizing was very well thought out, I believe.
We both agreed on that. I thought that was really great. And he went, like I said, let out with 17, then upped it to 23, like you said.
And it ended up being a decent-sized pot, too. Gino had a little bite out of his stack on that one. It was 83, 85 on the river there.
And
so
that'll be the first time Gino will be
between
no longer
the turn,
in first.
Between the turn and the river, he put in just over 100K on that.
Yeah, 100K. And for the first time, Gino will not be the chip leader on this feature table right now. Glenn will be the chip leader.
I just watched the movie Frozen, the Disney movie with the baby.
Oh,
so
honey.
Every time someone says for the first time, I want for the first time.
Oh, you're great.
Forever.
You're great, girl. Go. Sing it to my girl.
It is a catchy song movie, you know?
I mean, you got a lot of songs like Let It Go. And
yeah. I like that one about building a snowman. It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Oh, I like it.
We'll watch it together, guys. We'll have a movie
I
night.
gotta have this. I mean, I've never seen the movie. I just heard some of the songs.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
You are amazing. So Glenn raises the 24K on the button and takes this down. And look, at any time you're collecting the blinds, these blinds are up there now, so this is a good deal. Glenn is now the chip leader on this table. He's got over 400,000. Yeah, Gino's kind of unhappy that.
Yeah, he's just feeling super unlucky.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like a scare card that he could get away from. I think the queen is almost like scarier.
That would be.
Yeah, because it completes some draws that were combo draws and things like that. I mean, you can't always just assume like, oh, my opponent, had second pair, got there, tripped up.
I know.
It was a really tough spot.
That's what I was going to say. It's very difficult. I get kind of suspect because I just kind of sometimes get a little more conservative in the thinking process, thinking that now that he's doing this, he's really hit it. But you're correct in your analysis, and Gino was correct in making that call. Deuce. They both strike the deuce, known as a spade.
I like this bet from Mike. If his opponent had an ace out of the small blind, we would have heard from him pre-flop with a raise.
Right now, it's a chopper.
Oh, and I'm sorry, that was the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're raising an ace on the button, so this is going to be a chop pot.
Ooh,
everyone loves chop pot.
Little chop suey for dinner. I would like some chop suey for dinner.
Some dinner for dinner.
Dinner for dinner.
Anything.
Actually, I would like to have some little Thai coconut curry.
Okay.
That would work.
That sounds nice. Real nice.
I know. I like that a lot. I like it a lot.
You heard it, folks. Bring Nancy some Thai coconut curry.
Some of those pretty good Thai coconut curry over at Fresh Element in the Villages.
We're losing Gino. He's hiding into his hood now.
Oh,
it was covering half his face a minute ago. He wants to hide into his hood after losing that. That's pot.
You don't have to hide. Hiding is unnecessary. So Mike says, I flat. We just already verbalized flat.
Yeah,
Like,
when you have a lot of
oh.
momentum and you have a lot of chips, I mean, it was a quarter of his chips. He still has plenty to play with, but it feels like more. It feels like you're really on top of the world. You feel like you're definitely bagging. You're going to get there. You're just thinking, can I be one of the top stacks tomorrow? And someone takes a bite out of you. It hurts.
You're not kidding, any. Like I said, he was the basically chip leader on our feature table from the rip, from the time we started streaming.
That's 11,000.
Not a bad card for me. But I'm still gonna.
So I like this. Anthony makes a move on a small blind, which I always say is a great thing to do. And it's going to take that down by making that 11K bet.
Anthony's had some great timing in these few hands that I've seen. He took it down with the king deuce,
Correct.
takes it down with 8 high there. Mike said it wasn't a horrible card for him. It gave him a gut shot, but just he didn't feel there was a reason to continue.
Correct.
Yeah, Anthony's definitely paying attention, and he's not showing his hands, at least intentionally.
Yes,
He was upset that Gino outed him on his king deuce, so he's definitely trying to keep a little of that mystery, shrouded cloak and dagger behavior, but
And in a way now it's even more intriguing because now you say, well, what could Anthony be playing anyway? Now I don't know. Now I have no clue.
And it's funny when you have an aggressive player and they continue with the aggression, like even when these guys, you know, hear or see that he did have the king deuce, it'll be like, well, he's not going to keep doing that because now we know.
We know what he does.
Yeah, he's probably going to keep doing it, guys.
Exactly. Right now, rainbow flops, so we're heading for a chop.
That's 29,000.
Diana's just doing an awesome job as the dealer, just announcing these bets very clearly for us, keeping
Always.
us apprised of the action.
Always. Look at our dealers here, great. Mark and Diana and Terry and just doing a great job. So, yeah, we are. It's a you bet you get, but it's definitely heading for a chop, so they both check the turn. And without a doubt here, he says, I got the other ace jack.
Yeah, Mike's going to end up with a chop again here.
Yeah, that's okay, though. You know what? Hey, no harm, no foul. It's all good. So you can plainly see, like we said, Glenn has taken over the lead on this feature table at 410,000. Mike's got 312. Gino at 306. Raphael 265. Scotty Harris 259. Anthony at 200. Of course, James with 14 big blinds at 85K. My dear.
Yes.
You are awesome.
You know, I try.
And that little Eileen, what a sweetheart.
She's the best. It was very hard to come into work today. Little Eiley was being so funny. She was giggling in the bathtub and having just the time of her life. She swims in the bathtub. It's so funny.
I like this.
But I figured let me come in and see the glowing faces at Palm Beach Kennel Club. I'm sure they'll be happy to see me.
We were always happy to see you. You know I'm always happy to see you,
I'm going to be in
girlfriend.
3-card tonight, so we'll see if they're
gotcha,
happy
honey.
by the end, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully we
doing
had,
it up.
I think 2 weeks ago now, we did have a full payout, $50,000 Royal.
I heard.
Hit in 3-card on our Ultimate Texas Hold'em game.
I heard. I was at work.
Yeah,
I
we've
was
had some
feeling
huge
like it.
hands lately. Come on down and see us, guys.
Yeah, it's $5 minimum bet, man.
Yeah, we don't raise the tables up and force you out of the game.
No.
There's always $5 tables going on, 3-card and Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
95 for Gino. Straightens it out. I was going to make that comment on the turn, but 95. 95. Working 95. Little 95 like I-95, which we're right off of I-95. You know where we're located, that's right. Right across from Palm Beach International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night at 1111 North Congress. Dana's going to be doing some 3-card. I'm going to be dealing regular cash games downstairs once we finish and bag on our stream.
So they just showed the VPIP, which stands for voluntarily put in play. So when you're adding chips to the pot, you're not part of the blinds, or you're calling a raise from the blinds, you're voluntarily adding chips. So we saw in that stat that Anthony is the highest percentage, and you know that 10% extra VPIP is what's won him these pots where he's had absolutely nothing. King high with king deuce, 8 high by the turn, you know, no draw, no
Correct.
nothing. And he's just really paying attention to which spots to take a stab at.
And now, look, he wakes up with one hell of a hand in the hijack. Makes the raise at 25K. Glenn's in there with the pocket sevens, and it's on Raphael with his 10-9 suited.
Yeah, and he's in great position, too, against our chip leader at the table, Glenn. I love this. These are 3 very cool hands going to this flop.
I like it a lot. Ace in the window for Anthony, it's like ideal.
Yeah, it certainly is, and he's going to be able to continuation bet. He was our pre-flop aggressor.
Correct.
He's in position. It'd be cool if he put like a little stab, like, ooh, I'm kind of scared.
Ooh, let me like
A
play
little,
it.
yeah.
Ooh, let me play it softy here. Yeah.
Looks like about 50.
Is it 50? Or 45? 45.
He got us.
Rock on.
All right, this is going to be my last hand with you guys. Please join tomorrow. I'm going to be in the booth for the night shift. We might get Nancy in there, too. We're going to try.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, my girlfriend.
And we see that Glenn comes along. I mean, he has second pair on this board. I kind of like a check and get kind of weird. I kind of like, okie dokie, you must have the ace. I'm so going to go all in.
He says right there.
Yeah.
Shoving it, baby. Giving a wave to my girl Dana. Oh.
I share with Diana.
I told him all those kisses I blew were for Diana, our dealer.
Gino was grabbing him, but he said he'll share. I like that.
I bet Gino's going to stack up after those good luck little air
Ooh.
salutations as well, you know?
I like it, the little
Yeah.
air kisses going your way.
Yeah, Glenn's having a tough time. I mean,
Yeah,
it's such a big bet, too.
It is.
I
It
kinda,
is.
Yeah, I thought it'd be cool to do like an okie dokie, like, I don't know, my hand.
It's
I'm
kind
so
of
scared of
scared.
that
I'm
ace.
scared.
And then maybe Glenn, you know, leads the turn.
I know.
But, guys, that is going to do it for me for right now. Maybe I'll come back and check on things in a little bit. I'm going to go downstairs and deal some 3-card
Go get him, girl.
All right, friends.
Go
we'll
hook
see you
them
tomorrow.
up. Dana,
From
absolutely.
feature to final, we
Absolutely.
will crown a champion.
Loving it.
All right,
Loving
viewers.
it.
Have a great night.
Thank you, Dana, so much. Dana, go catch her down at 3-card, my dear. Matt's going to come back and be back with me, my dear, my dear. Dana, I love you. Go get him, girlfriend. Go get him. So my Matt is return Matt. Thank you very much, my dear. So always a pleasure being in this booth with you guys. You guys rock. Gino on the button, making a raise to 15K with the Queen 5 of Spads. Gets a call from the small blind and the big blind. 3 players are going to look at a flop. Scotty Harris holding a couple of spades there. Glenn spikes the king right in the window. No one has diamonds, so. They both check. Gino's going to c-bet here. 28K. Glenn calls, heads up, looking at a queen now. This is uncomfortable. Gino gets his queen on the turn. And it's check, check, leaving a little pot control there. Right now, Glenn's hand is golden, but see where we're heading.
Yeah, that was kind of a trap there.
Yes,
with that
it was.
check, but Gino
knew
it out.
Gino knew. Like I said, the problematic queen on the turn, but he still knew. You are absolutely right, Matt.
Gino could only win by betting, but he
But
had
it
a
was
feeling, but that's what Glenn
yes,
was looking for.
Exactly, exactly. It's, as Dana and I said, it's everything. And Gino is extraordinarily perceptive. He watches everything. Which, you know, when you watch people's movement, they may not look like they're doing much, but you get to notice things. It's more than just the betting, and it's every little movement. So Mike Flats here with his 53 of clubs. Gino raising it with ace-9 offsuit. Glenn's on the button with the sexy sixes. Definitely. He's going to re-raise here. It's going up to 50K now. Quick folds all the way back to Gino. It cost Gino 28K to call.
Wow, Gino had just over 400K when I left.
Yeah, he had a
I
hand
can't leave
up.
him alone for a minute.
Yeah, he had a hand up to Raphael. Raphael actually played it brilliantly. Raphael sized his bets so perfectly from 17K, and then on the turn it went to 23K,
And
putting
Stefymo
it about a
says,
third
hey,
of the pot.
hey.
Hey, Steph.
Hey,
Steph, you rock, girl.
Where the flip are you?
Matt's asking where.
Asking the real questions here.
Where's my girl? Where's my girl? But anyway, so Raphael had just sized it beautifully. And so came to the river. He was first act, and he shoves all in with 85,000, which puts Gino in the tank, because Gino did have a hand there, wondering if Raphael was just making a move. Oh my God, Steph. Likewise, my dear. I told everybody. Yeah, Matt is great. There's no question, Steph. So
Normally
are you,
flattery
girlfriend.
would get you pretty far, but not today. I got to be here at 9 in the morning.
Matt's going to be back
Tomorrow.
at 9. I gave word to Dana and to Matt, if you guys need anybody, just give me a holler if you need somebody at night tomorrow. Daytime, no, I'm working till 6 a.m. I can't do another day. But I definitely, you know, if you need, give me a holler, give me a chance. We'll see what I can do here. Little schmack dub. Station out in the box. So why? Oh snap! Somebody's already predicting the future. So Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. James shoves all in. Snap call.
Betty gone, man.
Oh man.
Ben gone.
Oh man, James. It's always great to have you, GG's James. You still have until 8:30 to get into the last flight. So there's still about half an hour left to get into there. Yeah, Steph. Betty, Betty ended up in a actually 3-player all-in situation and was eliminated. But you know, everybody is just so amazing here. So now we're down to 18 players. The tables are going to be evened out to make sure that it's all fair and equitable.
We are 6 away from the bag.
We are indeed.
Scotty Harris thinking long and hard with Nancy's hand.
Got the OG's hand. Making that raise to 20K and taking it down just like that.
Wow. What
Way
a sharp
to
hairline.
go. Oh, my God. My God. So, thank you so much for joining. How are you, my girlfriend, Linz? What's going on, Lindsay? You are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us in the chat, girlfriend. Love you. I'm sending big hearts, loves right back. Thank you, Lindsay, so much. I was so delighted to see you the other night. I was able to deal with you. It's just, you are gorgeous, girlfriend. Gorgeous. I forgot to mention. I know, Lindsay, I already said it. I got you, girlfriend. You know I know. I said Lindsay right away. I have a little frog in the throat, so maybe I wasn't audible. Blinds went up, Matt. So blinds are now at 4,000. 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind ante. 20K in blinds. Oh,
I apologize. Where is the button? It's a dead button?
It's a dead button.
Thank you.
Button. Who's got the button? Trick question. No one's got the button.
it's
dead.
a dead one.
All right, an 8 for Anthony. But he only thinks it helps. Queen for Glenn. He takes the lead. I hate when I play that pocket pair and somebody hits an over on me. It's just really annoying.
Oh, yeah.
And Mike's got that annoyed face, too.
Yes,
It's all
yes.
like, dang, you hit a queen on me. Didn't you, with my nines?
I like that. Lindsay saying hey to Steph. Yay! Ladies' night +1. We can rock and roll. Dana was in the booth for a little while, gave Matt a little break. And we're taking you down.
Need it, my old age.
Don't stop with your old age.
Well, you know, it's you're a superhero as long as me, and you're not so super no more. Well, it kind of feels like that.
You're pretty.
It's probably not true.
You're pretty super. You're pretty super. Super duper.
But I see people at the games these days jumping around and doing all this stuff, and I'm like, I can't believe I did that. I'm like, it hurts my knees just looking at it.
Oh, you don't know about her. You have no idea about her knees. I was still running at age 65, and now I can't walk. Oh, this has been a nightmare with this fracture. And the broken vertebrae and everything else. Forget it. I don't know. I think they need to just tie me up in a garbage bag and throw me out. Oh, Mike, spiking the 6 right in the window. There's some love. Raphael with some backdoor flush draw.
You be all over that.
Where were you? Doesn't matter. Where were you?
He had you beat.
He said he had you beat. He had you beat, my dear.
You had 4-5 there?
Yes.
Mikey?
So, just so everybody knows, the last flight, once again, you can still get... Oh, my God. Lindsay.
Yeah, we'll get her one of them bionic knees I've been reading about.
Yeah. Somebody got to do something about this thing because it's driving me crazy. I gained like 50 pounds from the inability to, and yet I'm still doing all my chores and everything else, but I can't run, I can't bike, I can't, it's just sick. So right now, Raphael's going to make it race to 17K with his ace-5 offsuit. Odie's out. Back to Solomon. He's going to flat. Cost 9K for Gino to defend his big blind. right now. J in the window for Solomon. Couple of hearts there, so. Yeah, Solomon's going to take advantage here and bet 30K.
His wisdom is legendary.
Solomon. And he takes it down just like that.
Yeah, until she got overconfident with pocket money.
Who's that? Who? Betty had a lot of chips, I heard.
A little smacking and dabbing.
Over there, right? Betty got a lot of chips. Let's say she got overconfident.
Super Adaptoid, thank you for joining us.
She bubbled last night.
Like that line. Always love to have the fan. Whoa, Raphael.
Aces versus kings. Oh,
Oh,
strap in,
get
everybody.
ready.
It's going to be a ride.
Ooh, this is going to be spicy and dicey because Raphael makes a raise of 21K.
Spicy, the way I like it.
And Anthony Flats. Modi.
Sixes.
Sexy
for extra fun.
sixes. We've seen sixes flop sets and turn sets all day today.
Quite the devilish hand.
What a way to say that. 666.
Flopped a set of sixes one Sunday morning when a church group came in. Oh. Thought they were going to start throwing salt.
Yow, yow.
Scared the hell out of them.
It kept snowballing with the puns. So right now, everybody, folds, everybody else folds, and it's heads up. Aces versus
ace
kings.
kings.
Ace
There's
right
an
in the
ace.
window.
Okay, Anthony could probably find a fold here for sure. They call kings ace magnets for a reason. But that doesn't mean we won't have some fun. Check. Oh, slow played. Don't you dare raise. Don't you dare raise, Raphael.
He says
There
he's
you
going to
go.
call.
Little bit of Hollywood and before calling. I was going to say a king on the turn would be monstrous.
Fill her up right here, though.
Don't bet. Don't bet.
Oh, he's going to check
Don't
here.
bet.
He's definitely
Anthony
going to
wants
check.
to drive. Oh, okay.
Anthony
But,
checks.
Anthony looks like he susses.
Yeah.
His spider sense is tingling a little bit. Danger.
Exactly, Super. We both said don't bet. And you're right, Super. You're right.
Well, I mean, I'm
Now.
not sure how much I like the bet now from Raphael, but
He's going to try to get some value. So he's trying to get some
little
value
bit.
of 30K. Yeah, he gets the call, too.
And dun 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 dun. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Ace is full, not a bad hand. Way to go. But yeah, that was actually a perfect size bet of 30K. Trying to get some value out of it, and he does.
I was gonna say if I flop a set and somebody's betting into me, I'll be like, oh, you want to drive that bad? Here's the keys, bro.
Go, keep going.
You're doing great.
I'm doing. I got like the nutters and just bet into my.
I had a guy yell at me. You never bet once. I'm like, why should I? You're betting every round. Why would I bet ever?
You're betting into me, and I'm holding the nuts. I love it.
You're building a pot for me.
Hell yeah.
Why should I do a thing?
I'm with you 100%. Like I said, it's just.
Which, to be fair, it's not like, I mean, I raised him at the river after he bet into me because I'm like, well,
now you
it's
would try to
over.
get some. Right.
Yeah, I'm going to try to max out.
Exactly. Exactly, my dear.
The river is a king, then you just smooth call, then you're a genius.
It's amazing. Some players will be like, oh, you never bet. I'm like, yeah, why should I play the game optimally?
Oh my God, Super! You're unbelievable.
Oh, have you tried the Cajun nuggies and or tendies? The Cajun seasoning at Wingstop is sensational.
Yo, I have never been to Wingstop, so I don't know.
Me neither until fairly recently. They opened up. They opened up one like a block and a half from my house. So
That makes it easy then.
So I'm
Yeah,
like,
I don't have one.
let me
near
try
me.
it. It's pretty
Oh
good.
my God, Super! You're just so wonderful. That's so lovely of
I
you.
mean, I do prefer the tendies at Huey Magoo's or Zaxby's better, but there are none of those near my house. They're all the way down south in Broward.
I don't know
I'm
any.
like,
I don't know any of these places.
Well, it's because you could get buy one get one at the Huey Magoo's
Is
after
that
the
what it
Panthers
is?
won.
Okay.
So, but they're all down in
Yeah.
Broward. So on my way back from the hockey game,
That's where you.
because one of them
oh.
was open till midnight, I'm like, all right, let me swing in and get some tendies.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. So right now, I mean, Solomon's going to get out here.
Are we picking hands?
Gino did make the race to 25K on the button.
They'll also do Cajun fries at the Wingstop. And you can ask for extra seasoning, no extra charge. So I can get like really spicy Cajun fries
Wow.
to go with my chicken when I order from there.
It's a couple of checks back to Gino. It's getting a little suspect here. He's going to continue to tell the tale here. So he's going to bet 30
Let
right
me tell you
now.
a story about how I flopped that ace.
Again, Gino had made, like I said, he made the pre-flop raise to 25. So it's up to Scotty Harris with his 9s. Gets the better hand to fold. Gino, you are just superb there. Great play. Great move. Not backing down at all. I love it. We got this scrolling on the bottom consistently. It's just perfect.
Obey the word crawl. At least when it says like, follow, subscribe, because it's not saying that right now, but
I know.
It'll also say that.
We can
sometimes.
also say that. We can throw that in. But this is just so beautiful because at any point in time, everybody can see the chip count of all the players, the aggression frequency, the voluntary put in play. It's just great stats to have
In-game
available.
stats.
Yeah. Like
the football game.
Heck yeah. Anthony.
I still don't know how quarterback rating works. I've been watching football since I was like 7.
I love you.
I'm like, how the hell does it work? I don't know. I just know he throws it, and hopefully he has a good game, and he throws lots of touchdowns.
It's all good. All adds up. All adds up.
Everything else I get, yards, attempts, everything. But then
Gotcha.
they put this QB rating of like 99.3.
I know.
I'm like, where did you get that?
Well, also making plays happen. So, Anthony with his with his ace queen raises 20K. Solomon's in there with the queen 8 of love. Back to Scotty Harris on the small blind. He's got king 10 suited, man. Stacey's so cute too. She's such a sweetheart too.
Big gap in between.
Scotty Harris is in, back to Raphael. See if he wants to spend 12K to defend his blind. He says no. He says, I am not going to defend it. So 3 players here. Matt looking at a flop. Let's see. Ooh, nobody has any diamonds. It's a you bet you get. Ace queen, best hand so far. And Anthony's not afraid. Gets a check from Scotty Harris. He's going to see bet out there, make it 25 and takes it down. Anthony plays fearlessly, just no sweat. He won with 8 high. He won with king deuce offsuit. He just knows what to do and when to do it. Just like that. Everybody's getting really quiet because they know they got to get down to 12 players to bag. We're 5 away.
Yep, there are 17 really good players here in this field, but we only got but 12 bags. No bubbling, no take something off the top to pay the bubble.
No,
nada. You win or you're done.
You win, you're in. You still got time, though. You still got about 10, 15 minutes to get into the last flight.
You think? Because he said that about Wingstop about 15 minutes ago. I think I'm pretty sure you ordered already.
Oh no! I'm talking about the final flight.
Yeah, I know. It's just I just got chicken tendies in my head.
That's
so it's
so
hard
good,
for me to think.
man. That was too funny.
I could go for some tendies.
Now you're making me hungry. Stop. Yeah.
They got all kinds too.
Oh
from
my
mild
God!
to super spicy.
Super. He's making me hungry now. You know, now he's gonna ask
They
you to
got like
bring
this
us
honey
something.
barbecue kind of sweet kind.
Now,
'cause
sweet,
it
I don't
doesn't
care
have to be
for.
spicy. I'm like, I like spicy.
I do too. I don't like anything sweet. Sugar, not my thing. So Solomon, his
I'll
hands.
have an occasional honey garlic every here and there. You know,
I just
but
like.
it's mostly Cajun when I go to that place.
I like spicy. I like garlicky. I like savory. Oh man, that's more my thing. Yeah, I'm not a honey mustard, honey sweet. No, not my thing.
Oh, honey mustard? Yeah.
I don't care for sweet
my
honey
wife
garlic.
loves honey. If I go anywhere that has honey mustard, I just better bring some honey mustard home,
That's
or I'm gonna
too-
be in trouble.
That's too funny. No, I like always savory. I like, garlicky,
Favorite
savory,
is I'm gonna go here.
spicy.
Do you want anything? Not really. And then I come back and I don't bring her anything. Where's
And then
mine?
where'd
and
you
now
go?
I'm like, don't
why,
do that.
Why didn't you bring me something?
Tell me what you want. I'll go get it. It's not a problem.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, smack down, throwing that in there.
I'm supposed to know. That's where I get. I'm just supposed to know. I'm supposed to use my psychic powers and reach into her brain and find that perfect order of food.
Supposed to read my mind. Supposed to read my mind.
I would not be dealing poker for a living if I could read minds, Miss Nancy. I would be playing,
every day,
and
all day.
winning
Every day,
everywhere
all
I
day.
go. I travel around too, so nobody got wise to what I'm doing.
So this is
different poker room every night. Winning all the money.
I like it, Matt. That would be like the ideal. So right now, Mike spikes the king right in the window. And, of course, it was a battle of the blinds here. Mike sizes the bet to 18K. Gets a call from Anthony because Anthony
And a
hit
check
the
mark.
8. Easy peasy now. The tray of clubs makes it a winner for Mike to have dinner.
There's nothing Anthony can catch.
No, he can't catch a thing, and he's out. And he is out, so Mike's going to take down that pot. That was a battle of the blinds. And Mike made a really good bet there, too, of 18K. Kept Anthony in there. So you see our chip count with Glenn on top, 470K. Solomon at 328. Mike's at 313. Anthony at 298. Gino,
very top-heavy, this table. And then you got the two short stacks.
Raphael 273, and as Matt said, Scotty Harris at 141 and Modi at 90.
Anything else not supposed to do here? Who's in charge?
Gino's in charge.
I got you, Stacy. Tell him what you're really thinking.
She probably thinks her name is Stacia, not Stacy. I'm just going to take a stab. I have no, as I said before, I have no insights to the female brain, but that's just a guess.
It's pretty good, man.
It's okay. You know, Gino called me Ben for like the first 2 years I worked there.
Ben?
Yeah, I know. I said, my name is Matt. He's like, oh, why? I hear Ben when you say your name. I'm like, why? They sound nothing alike. He's like, I don't know. Ben.
Oh, my Lord. I can't figure that one out. Anyway, it's interesting because you got Raphael making a race with Ace-King, and guess what? Modi on the big line shoves all in with his girls.
Loves the ladies. But
With
again,
the
do
girls.
the ladies love him? Let's find out.
Snap call by Raphael. And it's the pair. This is 8-King
Said it many
versus the
times.
girls.
Two ladies at the same time. They can make all your dreams come true.
So far, so good.
Or they can cost you all your money.
Right there, he's going to get, Modi's going to get his double up.
Double up.
Off of Raphael.
The ladies were kind today.
Ladies were good. Well, it was ladies' night today, +1. Stefymo.
That's the first time I've seen Pocket Queens win. They've been demolished every other time.
They've been hurt.
The ladies betrayed the fellas, usually by something like Ace-King, and they catch him over.
Yeah, that's what we've been seeing today. You are right. But the girls held true today, right now. So that moves Modi up the totem pole. He's a little more comfortable there at 184K. I'm waiting for it. He's out of the.
Yep, he's well. For now.
For now?
For now. I mean, 141K is in and 184 is out, so he's got to be like just out.
He's
a big blind away from me and right back in.
But it's okay. It's still more comfortable. We don't know what's going on up there. So he had 123, 20K in blinds.
I'll have to ask Adaptoid when he gets back in the chat.
Oh, smack
Why
down.
do they call it wing stuff? Because they do more tendies and nuggies than they do wings. They have wings, but
No.
it's mostly about the tendies.
You know better than I because I've not been. I've never been. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's a chicken joint.
Yeah, well
It's
that
pretty
we
good.
know, but I'm saying wings top. Do they mean wings stop?
Stop,
Or
like you
wings,
stop in for some wings.
We have,
you know?
or wings top. Like
No.
wings
It's
top
definitely
this
wing
with tendies.
Stop.
Oh, I know, but you know what I'm saying.
No,
I'm
but
trying
I mean,
to make a line
like
out
if
of
you've
this.
seen the place, like the logo on the
Yeah,
door,
it's
wing, and then there's a
it's
space with the
with the
logo.
top, okay.
It looks like a pair of wings, and the other wing says stop.
I gotcha.
Wing stop.
I was just trying to make
Yeah, I know.
the tendies part of this.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I was looking. I was like, why do they? They have wings, but they don't really feature them. You know, they.
So
the
my
big
feeling
combos
was
are like the chicken tender
we're
combos.
we're making it.
But tender stop doesn't roll off the tongue like wing stop does.
No,
I guess.
but we're trying to tell you wings, top it with tendies. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Anthony now getting the.
That's why I call them. That's why I call them nuggets. Everybody's like, we have boneless wings. What? How did that become a thing? No, they're chicken nuggets. Come on, there's nothing wrong with chicken nuggets. Are people ashamed of it? They're not boneless wings. It's like that's so dumb.
Anthony's just
Chicken
gonna.
nuggets.
Anthony gets no action here. He's gonna take it down, raises it at the 20K, and takes down the blinds. Uncontested, which is not a bad thing. Picking up the blinds and not getting any.
I like free money. Yeah.
Why
Just
not?
Give me your blinds and your 80s.
No sweat, no worries. Just
I
adding
mean, you
chips to
don't
my
win
stack.
the big pots like that, but we're not trying to win the tournament tonight. We're just trying to bag and get to day 2.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what I want to say. It's okay. Anytime you're adding chips to your stack, it's a good thing, and you get closer to bagging.
I've seen a guy bag with 1 chip one time.
And that's
during our
okay.
multi-flight.
That's okay.
And he lasted a while on day 2. He wasn't the first one out.
You know what? And that's okay because you're gonna get min cash right off the bat just by bagging. So
he did get a little lucky. He got the button to start day 2, so he got to see a bunch of hands for free, and then he won a few double ups. So everybody thought he was going to min cash, but no, he lasted.
He lasted
about an hour.
Check it out.
And laddered up a little bit.
Too awesome. Well, here was a small blind, big blind situation where Glenn had ace king, and of course he makes a raise. He takes his option, and there was nobody else, and Gino folded. So onward we go. But yeah, it's been surprising. You know, sometimes you got those guys that look at when we say chip in a chair. It's no lie. I mean, you could get
for a min cash with a
I'm
single
telling you.
chip. I mean, I'd show up for day 2.
Why
You know,
not?
like you never know.
And you're in the money anyway. You're
Day
getting
2's
paid.
on a Sunday, and even if you are first out in one hand or so,
Doesn't
you can come
matter.
down to the fabulous Paddock Restaurant for our Sunday football feast.
Look at
And I'm
all.
like, while I'm here, I can hit the buffet. $25 wager
$25?
or more on the Hard Rock app made in the Paddock Restaurant, and your lunch buffet is free.
You're free rolling.
Gratis.
Free rolling. What's there not to like about free?
So even if
Gratis
you're not in
is the
day 2
greatest.
tomorrow, swing by anyways.
There's so much to do. You already know that. Come on, play cards. Well, we got aces versus ace king. Aces with Solomon in the cutoff, raising to 32K. It's back to Glenn, who's in the small blind with his ace king, or as my girl Stefymo calls it, the Florida hand.
Glenn thinking long and hard about this ace-king, in which he is dominated, but he's got a big old chip stack.
Yes, he does.
And it's hard to imagine you're dominated with ace-king.
And he's going to raise it up.
He's like, this is my party, and you'll cry if I want you to.
Oh, yeah, he's going to 3-bet, make it at 100K.
But Solomon, in his wisdom,
Solomon's
sees-
going to shove.
Ooh, I'm not sure. Oh, I was going to say he might not get a call with that big a bet.
Snap call.
Aces.
It was a
versus Ace
snap
King.
call by
Yeah.
Glenn. It wasn't even a think a second.
I was expecting a retaliatory raise, but I wasn't expecting a shove. That's a little
I did.
surprising.
I thought he was going to shove after he makes it 100K.
And needs runners. That means runners.
And right now, Solomon
doubles up and takes a commanding chip lead.
This is huge, Matt. This is huge. He has over.
He's got well over 600. Maybe
Absolutely
650.
now. Because he had like 309 or something.
Yeah,
Am I
plus
correct?
the pot. So I'm
Yes, exactly.
guesstimating he's going to have about 650-ish after this hand.
Right on the money, dear. Wow. Wow. Ooh.
Ace King is so dangerous.
Ooh,
I've said it many times. I personally, despite popular opinion, do not have a hand that I consider my hand. And Ace King, every time I play it, I always say in my head, oh Lord, here we go again.
Here we are, 640K for Solomon right now.
And Glenn went from chip leader to the danger zone. I'm not sure why Gino's laughing so uncontrollably.
Well, because when she stacked the chips to push them over, he knocked it and it all went flying.
So I
So
was like, Gino knows he didn't win that hand, right? Solomon did?
no. But that's what he talked about. She stacked them, and then she wasn't staying with it, so they knocked into each other, and it all went. But, and he says he likes them spread out. He likes it. There's a lot of players that like that. They don't want you to stack them.
Yeah, they like to stack it themselves.
They like to stack them themselves.
It gives
It's
them something to do. It's kind of a flex a little bit. Like,
That's
hey, look
what
at
it
me
is.
Stacking all your chips, buddy.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's kind of
Hope we can do business again. Call me again when I shove, please.
It's kind of a powerish move.
Right.
You're right.
So the players will enjoy refreshing break time.
A little break here. As a matter of
After
fact,
the hand.
it's Donnie and Brandon up there right now running the evening, the last flight, and finishing up this flight. So I'm giving a shout out to everybody.
So we just passed the 8:30 mark. I believe registration is now closed.
I'm
on
going to
the
find
night
out for
flight.
sure. Let's see.
Let's see.
Matt's
that's
gonna
the
give me-
wrong tournament.
That's the other one. There you go.
I got 90
That's
right
the one.
Okay, as of right now, this very second, 92 entrants. We only needed about
That's
20 to make the guarantee.
I think they have until 8:45. Is that correct?
I do not know.
So let's give it a couple more minutes and we'll
So
check.
if you're in the neighborhood and the off chance you're watching on your phone, maybe in your car, please don't do that. Watch our stream while driving. But if you're a passenger, it's okay. So if you're watching in the Uber or something.
Yeah, there we go. I like
Then
that. If
you're
you're a
good.
passenger. But we definitely want you to follow, like, subscribe. We're so enjoying this. This is such a great event. Guys, once again, these guys are going on break, and we'll keep filling you in about what's going on. Today, I mean, right now, this particular flight, which we are streaming, we're going to bag, and they will bag at 12. And once we get the absolute final numbers, oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, we'll run a handemonium and.
All right, for the break, we're going to play one of our newer features here.
Yeah,
Handemonium.
it's called Handemonium.
Highlights of recent tournaments and big hands while we're on the break here. But enjoy that and make sure to join us for the exciting conclusion of our 1D Saturday
Correct.
day flight for our monthly multi-flight. And we'll be right back.
Trying to figure out what he's got here. He's got a pair and a wrap. Timmy's on the
wrap's
tighter
actually
side.
pretty good, but a lot of people don't see the value in wraps.
Agreed, yeah. Especially with the flush draw out there, it's a little devalued, but
yeah.
I mean, I the value here to close out the action to see a river. I mean, I think we have to call. And then you just want to bink the 5.
5 no spade.
Red 5 one time. That ain't it.
That is not it.
Little does Tim know he does have the best hand, though. Let's see if anybody tries to stab here. All the draws missed. Every straight draw, every flush draw. No one has a 6. Tim has the only ace.
If I'm going to guess, I'm going to say Paul's going to go for the steal.
Betty going glam.
Wrong again.
Oh, Betty, let's
Betty
go.
with the steal. I love it, Betty. What a bet out of Betty.
This is going to work, too. I mean,
It's
Timmy
gonna
has the
work.
only hand that could possibly call, but...
Betting Betty.
Wow. I love this. I'm wondering if maybe the cards are misread.
And takes it down? No, Paul can still make the call with 2 pair.
Look at Paul looking at her.
Paul says, I know I win.
Well, Paul, I mean, if she has an ace, then obviously she has aces and
even
sixes.
a 6. She can have a dangler. What a...
Let's go!
Let's fucking go, Betty. With the
my
celebration.
God, look at Paul. Have you ever seen Betty do that before?
No, with the I bluffed y'all. Betty gets it through.
That's my favorite thing I've seen all day.
I wish we had some replay on that to see the excitement in slow-mo when she fucking came out with it.
I bluffed you.
Spikes it down. That was a great play by Betty.
Interesting flop for Queen 10 against them aces. And Joe's going to get a free card.
Oh,
Wow.
no!
Whoa.
Disaster.
Yeah, that's why you don't give him a free card. Oh!
There's a 4-card straight out here. Maybe.
Don't you dare raise, Joe. No!
What
Oh!
a silly
You got
raise.
a flat there, bro.
Greg snap shoved all in, and he snap called Joe.
Happy
snap all the
birthday
nuts.
to Joe.
Wow, what a first
And gets
time-
an ace. Nothing worse than drawing dead and getting there.
Well, I think.
Wow.
It's the first big mistake we've seen Greg make there.
I thought
mean,
as soon as he raised, there was going to be a fold.
Interesting.
And I did not expect a shove. I'm like, what? That is the last thing.
That would
So
hurt back.
Greg goes from chip leader to firmly
Short
in the
stack
danger zone.
with 13 bigs. Yeah, it's official. Under 15 bigs.
And this is a feature to final. So
playing for a top prize of $4,145. Betty under the gun with kings. Let's see what number she chooses.
Did she even look?
13-ish. I like this number. It could be anything. It could be 5s, 10s, or kings. Ace jack. Could be anything, but she's definitely the top of range. Jenny gonna look her up with 9-8 suited.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, poor Betty.
Oh no.
Incoming
Oh,
3-bet
no.
from Sauce on the button with aces.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't think Sauce has been here long enough for Betty to have like a keen, 3-betting range for this guy. But this is probably going to cost Betty all the chips.
That's at this point. If you're going to raise with kings,
Is there a
you're
world where
definitely
she-
not
I was
folding.
going to say, is there a world where she
Yeah,
just flats? And no, we're all in aces versus kings.
Fight.
Brutal.
All right, it's A's versus K's. Teddy almost forgot to box the cards, but he didn't. He caught it at the last
Finally,
second.
Teddy, good job, but he's awake now. Oh, Betty's going to need running cards for
Running
help.
straight.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
one
wait
of
a
them.
minute, a jack.
There's no
Are
way!
you kidding me? Wow! The jack to eliminate South.
There's no way that just happened.
Oh, that's the Action Palace, everybody. Runner for the Broadway.
Betty
wins.
with the backdoor suck out against top set of aces.
Brutality.
Wow. Look at how happy she just jumped out.
I
the
know.
seat.
She's just like
She's high-fiving
just the
people.
joy.
Wow. What a run out.
Our bad beat's back up to 10K.
Bad beat is crawling.
Can you believe it got hit like twice in a month? That's crazy.
The poker gods, they like to mess around with people. They're like, hey, let's deal it. Let's deal it again. For fun one more time. Come on.
That's it.
But that's all right because,
Diego had enough. Unfortunately, Dennis has Ace King of Heart, Ace King of Diamonds.
Ace King Diamond.
So the 2 all-in players, that's what it was. So Diego went all in for 68K. Dennis, who's all in and standing up, has Ace King of Diamonds. He won't eliminate Diego, but there are 2 players behind, and Jeff has Queens. So I think they both get eliminated. It's not a bounty tournament.
No. Yeah. There's not a lot less reason to get it in there.
Yep. So there's your ace-7 of hearts. There's your ace-king of diamonds. And it's a classic race, ace-queens versus ace-king. They always say it's 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, Diego has one of Dennis's outs. So.
He does. Mm-hmm. Queen. Right?
Queen ace-ace would be fun. Or 9-9-9.
How you doing?
Oh, man. Jeff's lucky that.
Did you?
Oh, he spikes the king. Great for Dennis here.
Queen
there is still a side pot, though.
Queen
and
on the river. You called it. Hello. How you doing? Wow. Well done.
Ooh, folds around to skip on the button here with an A high. He's not going to get frisky, which is a good move here because, wow, this could be ugly.
Shot. We got...
Good time to not put a button raise in. Look at this. Robbie just limping as well.
Robbie just limped with kings.
He thinks he's setting up a trap here.
Into aces in the big.
And I think we're going to see a 3-bet here, obviously, from Robbie.
This is so gross.
Oh, boy.
Wow, this is unbelievable. How do we clip this? Steph knows how to clip this. Well, do you start clipping it now, or do you wait till it's over with? The hand's over. Wow.
And there's that re-raise, and that's a big one. 500,000.
Can you imagine waking up with aces in the big and the small blind limp raises? Holy... That's
all in call. Oh.
Wow, that is so sick.
In the blinds, too. This is... Wow. You saw the look on Robbie's face. He is disgusted by this. Was not obviously putting Nick on aces there.
That's all, Josh. If you're watching, clip this.
Oh, my God.
There is no shot.
Flips it up, reverses. Nick down to
no
two
way.
cards.
And an ace of clubs now.
Yeah, club is,
no, dead. Yep.
Club is useless. He needs one. He needs a red ace, and he needs a right meow.
There's no way.
A little sweat here for the river card. And he thought he hit it,
He
too.
thought he hit the flush. He did hit the flush, to be fair.
Yeah, you heard him say ace of clubs as well,
That's
but...
actually insane. That's one of the most, like, insane.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Robbie wins.
Nick
Brutality.
A little over a million, maybe 1.1 million there, but, man, that's a tough beat for Nick. Goes without saying.
Anthony not going to raise this one. Going to flat button, 9-6 suited. Gene has 3 high.
He says, I'm out of
Good
this.
fold. Robbie's got a playable hand.
Yes.
It's checkable.
You can raise it too. I mean,
Yeah.
but he's just going to flat. He's going to not take his option.
I'll be happy to check with Jack 10.
Absolutely.
8 in the window.
Wow.
Pair of jacks for Robbie.
Great flop for Robbie.
Pair with a gut shot straight draw. Anthony gonna, which we've seen him do before. He likes to bet whenever the opponent he's up against doesn't show any strength in the hand. It's a good way for him to take it down or find out where he's at pretty quickly.
Yeah, absolutely, dear.
So now he's found out that he is behind.
Because
And
Robbie just flats here.
Got to figure out what type of piece Robbie has.
And
Check
he's
from
going
Robbie.
to check again to him. This is great play on Robbie's
I'm
part.
not sure how Anthony's going to play it because he's going to keep telling the story that he's got something. We've seen him do this before. We've seen
Always.
3 barrels.
Yes,
yeah.
without a doubt.
With hands and without hands, that's the crazy part. So he's going to size up to 1.2 million, a little bit more than half size.
Well,
half
Robbie is not backing
Robbie
down.
Now the snap caller looks really strong. Robbie called so quickly.
Exactly. And
That's got to tell Anthony. Definitely Robbie's got a piece. King. King's really bad for Robbie's hands.
It is very bad.
I think he's still check calling a lot here.
But
And again, we're back to Anthony. Is another one of those hands where Anthony knows the only way for him to win.
he's got to throw it a substantial bet.
Does he give up? He does not throw in the towel. Nope. 2
He is.
Wow. Man,
Send
Anthony's
it
so
in.
good
He
at applying
is.
pressure in position.
He
He's done
will
it
not back down.
so many times today. 2.1 mil.
A little bit less than half pot again.
He
but still such a big bet compared to his remaining chip stack.
It is.
It's a third of his remaining chips. It's actually a third of Robbie's remaining chips. Wow, yeah, because they have similar stacks.
Let's see if Robbie. Oh my gosh, it's a huge call to make. But
it's
you know
another
what?
gross spot that Robbie is in that Anthony has put him in. Anthony is super good at putting people in the blender.
Look at just continues. Like I said, he starts to tell the story. Doesn't take his foot off the pedal and just.
Only way he can take it down is to bet it.
There's no question. Now it's whether or not Robbie also has the capability of letting this.
Like, what would you?
He's
He does
calling.
call.
Yes.
Wow.
I was gonna say.
Robbie made such a strong call.
That
there.
was
That's
awesome.
Not an easy decision. Good sniffing out the
This
bluff
was
there.
a lot more difficult than the last time, saying I'm
Yeah.
100% not folding.
Yeah.
But I had a funny feeling. Robbie
That
won't
was a tough,
fold.
very tough hand.
I think he was feeling it the whole time. He kept checking, watching Anthony.
Robbie
He's
with a-
got that line of play.
Very good read on the situation.
Very good read.
With that pot, he's now the chip leader. Pocket 8s, 7-6 suited, and 10 deuce suited. 10 in the window. What else? Oh, 8.
Oh,
Wow.
flop in the set.
How about open-ended for Mark? How about an actiony flop? About as actiony as it gets.
I like the slow play. I mean, I know with that flop it's kind of dangerous, but
no, it's a super.
I
it's a
do like
super dry, monotone board. He's going to check raise right here. Exactly the situation he was looking for when he checked the flop.
Well, I mean, with 3 players, I mean, if you check raise, you're definitely going to scare one of them away, if not both.
3 of hearts.
So I like the call actually.
Mark more outs with the heart draw. Wow. Colby just jams top pair.
Finish him.
The problem with that is that he has no idea where he's at. And unfortunately for Colby, he is drawing dead.
47K.
Yikes. Well, now for Marlon, it's like, how do I get... I mean, technically you want to try to trap Mark in this hand.
on.
If he knew Mark's hand, he would
Block, block, we're on block run.
Re-raise.
We are back, my dear. We are back from our break, and the players are back.
Back like we never left.
Absolutely, and you see Solomon after that huge hand. He's got a substantial lead on our feature table here. And Modi waking up with the American Airlines, my dear.
A little on the shorter side compared to the rest of the table, so he's going to try to get paid here.
So he raises it to 25K.
I mean, I know Gino's got range, but come on, man. You don't have that much range.
Yeah, 7 deuce, and both of them 7 tray. Suited don't fly here. So, Anthony.
15K to defend.
Mhm.
He's already invested 20K in. And King
Correct.
Jack ain't half bad. Probably suspects he's behind, but still.
But he's going to make that call for 15K. It's worth seeing a flop.
15K more into, he's already 20K invested, so might as well see a flop. And wow.
He gets a king.
That's going to cost him a bit more, I think.
I think he's going to check it. I think he's going to know Modi's got something here.
Now, I like a little slow play, but this is where slow playing can
It can be harmful.
Can really
It
get
can be
you.
harmful.
So it's probably best just to force the issue.
Let's see. I think he sized the bet.
It looks like 35 or 40.
Or 40?
40.
40. Okay. You and I are right on the same thing. And he gets a call from Anthony.
With the top pair. Some rags out there, but the aces are still raining. Modi's like,
How much more can I weasel out of here?
out of him.
Without a
Safe
doubt.
bet he's put Anthony on a king. He doesn't want to get too paired out of this.
So now he makes the bet
Yeah, he
all
shoves.
in. Yeah. He shoves that baby for 123.
Meanwhile, from Anthony's perspective, he's got top pair and a solid kicker, but
You were beautiful, stage Sid. You were gorgeous dealing.
Modi has bet on every street. So
Yes, he has, correct.
Anthony, I mean, it is top pair, but
Yeah, I think Anthony is feeling it. Even if he places
like-
Modi on ace king, he got him out kicked. So, yeah, great fold by Anthony and a great move by him. And I like the way Modi, he made his pre-flop raise and then he upped that, bet.
Because, when Anthony came along for the 40K,
40
he's like,
correct.
I don't need him catching
Correct.
2 pair. He's like,
Correct. And then
he's probably got a king and
shove it.
king what? We don't know.
That's what you don't
You
know.
don't know.
Correct. And you definitely don't want to hit 2 pair with that. Correct, Matt. So, I mean, we're seeing some amazing play, too. These guys are really top-notch.
I do
Doing one
enjoy a
hell of
good
job.
slow play, but I'm like, that wasn't the spot for it. If he had flopped an ace, that would be the spot for it.
Different story. Different story. So blinds did go up at when we came back from the break to
5, 10, 10.
25,000 total in blinds. So price tag's gone up. Solomon, again, with that amazing double up that he received.
A min raise from the big stack.
I like it. I like that min click.
Hardly bullying behavior.
No, but that's okay, He said I got ace 9 off suit.
But he likes the ace, so he's like, let me try to make a little money with it.
Wait, now see what he's gonna get. We got a couple of players
I hate
here.
deuces, and I wish them the worst.
Oh no, Stefymo! It's Stefymo's hand. Don't go there. So 3 players looking at a flop.
And the Ducks are demolished, as they should be.
Oh, stop! Right now, ace in the window, and Solomon has the better spade.
Seriously, there's one scenario where I play deuces in a tournament. I'm the big blind, and nobody's raised me.
Nobody's raised you.
And I'm
I
like,
know.
oh, hell, here we go. Check. Let me see a flop of these stupid Ducks.
I know. I've seen players flop full houses with those things.
Yeah,
so,
but...
what the heck.
You ain't never seen me.
I didn't say I saw you. I just said I've seen players.
Yeah, Steph's tried to convince me it's a good hand, and I'm like, I'm sorry, math is on my side. It's not a good hand.
Well-
It's one notch north of ace king.
That's what I just said. It's
That's
better
it.
than ace king.
Yeah, but
Pre-flop.
by like 0.5%.
But that's still 0.5%. Still a made hand. Beats ace king pre-flop.
It's amazing if you set mine and you get lucky and you hit it, but it's very situational.
Without a doubt. Back to Glenn, and Glenn is again the gentleman that took a big hit when he was up against Solomon. He doubled up Solomon. And Glenn's going to make that raise to 32K with his ace-10 suited. Again, it's just a couple of quick folds, and Glenn's going to pick up the blind, so he gets a total of 25K just to add to his chip stack. I walk by, and what is Gino? Gino says, smacked up. These guys in Solomon, we were all giving the love. These guys are great. As Matt said before, magic number is 12. 12 will bag, and we're going to get you final numbers on the evening tournament. The registration closed. Just a couple.
I can get those numbers right now.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Just to make sure that we don't have anything. 97.
97.
All right, so we have 97.
97
total.
entrants.
Just to get you guys a
For
final
the night
figure.
flight.
Correct.
Can it be true?
Can it be true? Say what? Can it be true? Smacking and
Just
dabbing.
now. Well, not right now. 30 minutes.
Smack dab.
745. Solomon picking up a 4 with his flat tire.
Let me just double check this.
I used to call it a spare tire, but a guy with, he was a little overweight. He thought I was making fun of his weight when I said it was a spare tire. So I was like, I need to amend that. A flat tire, Jack 4. What's a Jack 4? A flat tire.
Got you, my dear.
Then I had to explain to the guy. I said, no, it was this and that. It wasn't, on you. Could have been anybody, and I would have said the same thing. Yeah, that math ain't mathin', Miss Nancy.
Ain't dead.
Here, give me that.
Mm-hmm. It's mathin'.
It's definitely not.
Sure it is. That's what you got. That math is mathin'.
You're missing a pull.
What?
You're missing 1D. That's why that math ain't mathin'. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're missing D.
Hold on. Forget it.
I was going to say.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I've got it here.
Give you the Robbie the Robot voice. That
No.
does not compute.
No.
I used to be in accounting before this gig, Miss Nancy.
No, I know.
That money's off.
Hold on. I had it written down here. My bad. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I was looking at my wrong. No worries.
Because I'm like, if I'm looking at the numbers. If those are the numbers you're using, you're missing a factor.
No, that's that. Hold on. That's where we're at.
There you go. That maths. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. And you know what? I just miss.
You undershot it by about
and then
25 grand.
No, and then I looked at that. It's here. I have it here
Okay.
updated, and I looked at the wrong.
Just a smidge
so
over
just so everybody
116K.
knows, correct. $116,250 in the prize pool. Once again, we crush our guarantee. And again, I had it right here, Matt, and then I look. See, this is what I had.
Yeah, I was looking at this. So what do you got here?
Nope. That's it.
It's like the math teacher. Show your work. All right.
That was what we did.
Okay.
Yep. No, my work is correct. I looked at that stupid sheet instead of my sheet.
I said there's only 3 flights on here. We have 5 flights.
Don't mind me. You know what? I'm going on 2 hours of sleep, but I got it. It's right. It's right. So let me just grab that quick. I'm just gonna update that. Well, they're gonna have an updated one for tomorrow, but just so that they know.
Yeah, this is just us following the numbers as we get them.
That's
correct. The official total will be at our when we launch the final.
Yeah, and then
tomorrow.
you'll get the breakdown tomorrow.
The official, but it's like a horse race. The results are unofficial, but these are the numbers we have. So
It's
they'll
what
be
we have.
certified tomorrow.
Absolutely correct. But like I said, according to
tournament
our
director.
latest numbers, there were 97 players in the flight.
Yeah, the night flight.
Right. And again, my apology. Man, I had it right there.
Well,
I'm
no,
stupid.
well, you didn't say it, so I
No,
just looked at it. I'm like,
no.
yeah,
and
we
I
had more than that before we started the night flight.
No. I know, and I said I know, and then it was just I looked at the wrong. Instead of looking at my sheet that had the update. But all is good. We have it right. It's all good. Ow, what happened here? There we go. All right. That is that.
Yeah, I mention that occasionally. When you think about it, my job hasn't really changed since when I was in accounting. I mean, I'm still in charge of the money, making sure it goes to the right people.
I'm
at the
same
table.
here.
Making sure the pots are right,
I've always-
side pots and chop pots and
I've
all that.
always been good with math. Math is a friend. Friend of mine.
Not when I'm playing it, ain't.
Kind of good with everything.
Math betrays me.
Oh, smack dab.
That's why I was into blackjack before I was into poker. The math's a lot more reliable in blackjack than it is in poker.
Quite a different game. So Mike right now is going to make that raise with his ace-9 offsuit.
35.
And it's going to be 35K around to Solomon, who has ace-8 offsuit. And a substantial chip lead on this feature table. He gets out. Gino leaves. I call that hand sweetness. He just folded, and it's back to Scotty Harris. Yeah, too much for Scotty to defend his big blind with that. So Mike's going to take that down, and he's going to collect 25K. And once again, we're looking for 12 players. 12 players will bag and move on to day 2, which the restart is at 12:15 tomorrow. If you bag, you are in the money. And of course, we already know we've more than met the guarantee, that's our MO, modus operandi. I call it the 100,000 plus guarantee tournament because we always crush the guarantee. We always do it. Hasn't been a time that we don't, so we have got this. And again, Matt, we said this earlier, if anybody's playing it a couple of times, you go in with your best bag, and once you bag, you're in the money, no matter what. So, and it's a great structure. 40-minute blinds tomorrow for day 2. There were 30-minute blinds today. Raphael spikes the 9 right in the window. Also has a backdoor flush draw. Scotty Harris, though, is going to lead out with his 10-4. 10-4, good buddy, leads out, takes it down. Yeah, it's always, sorry about that. Well, we have got a few people and it's a little cooler outside, so it's kind of nice in here today. Terry is back in the box. Action's on Mike under the gun with the King 10. He makes a raise here. Can't see it. 30K. Could not see it. Great job, Terry. And Gino's in. You got a 7 suited. Yeah, easy fold by Glenn and Scotty Harris. Going back to Raphael. And Anthony both getting out of this hand. So heads up to a flop we go. Rainbow flop. Nobody really hits anything here. Check action. Gino hits a 7 on the turn, Matt. But Mike's not going to be shy. He made a pre-flop raise. He is definitely going to throw out a bet here.
35.
And it's a snap call by Gino. Gino's hand is good, but it's scary here.
Yeah, it's very scary.
Very scary with that open ender.
6 for a straight out.
Correct.
There.
Open ender.
He's
on
probably
the,
very happy to see a check.
Very happy to see a check. Without a doubt, it would have been very difficult to call if Mike makes any kind of substantial bet there because of the open ender. And Mike could have made a pre-flop raise with suited connected cards. There's no question there. And so could definitely be problematic. This way it was an easier way to go. Checking was a good thing on the river for Gino. Diana back in the box. Love Diana all decked out with the spider. Spider earring, spider ring, Halloween right around the corner.
No. I mean, if it's check to turn, maybe you can try to rep something.
I like that. You know, I like the stab. I like the stab.
Well, you might lead the turn though. No, I see better flop if you're on the flop.
So Glenn in the hijack, he's got the K9, Kennel Club of Spades. Kennel Club K9. Raising it to 22K. Raphael on the button, he's got ace 4. He's got better spades.
Call 22,000.
Anthony out. Wow, Mike. American Airlines. Re-raising it. How much is it going to be? Let's see. We know he's going to re-raise, but...
A handful.
Raise to 70,000.
70K. He's going to 3-bet here, making it 70K. Too funny. Oh, sorry. I just hit myself in the face. I just hit myself.
$1,000. You let you have 100K. Yeah. Everybody chip in. We give you 15K a piece, and then we split 1,000.
Gino, he's too good.
No, you gotta play.
75.
You gotta play 100.
I mean, sorry, 70.
Yeah, 70K is cool.
We're making money right there. We're making almost 150 a piece. Right there.
So Raphael makes the call. What is ace 4 suited?
That is the case ace, everybody.
Case ace right there in the window. Nobody holds any hearts.
And Raphael's still not out. He needs runners.
I know.
Running hearts for a chop or some running straight cards.
Here's the benefit. All the hearts out there is crazy. Mike shoves all in right now.
Yeah, he flopped the set, but it's all hearts,
all
so
hearts.
he's like,
and he has to.
Let's put an end to these shenanigans, shall
Exactly, and he has to shove with. That's why I just said the 3 hearts that hit.
Raphael's got to put his tournament life at stake to call this. And, I mean, yeah, it's nice to flop an ace, but that kicker is so low, and there's all those hearts.
No spades. I mean, there's no spades here. It's all hearts.
His flush draw is dead. His kicker,
It's
his kicker's
no
not even
good.
right.
It's not playing. It's no good.
So it's.
Oh,
I'd find it
man.
really tough to call this.
I could.
If I was
I would. It would be to me pretty easy to fold.
Right.
It's just.
I probably would have folded already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't even be thinking that long. Mike shows all in for 107. It's my tournament life. I want a bag. I'm not calling this. I'm getting out. I don't care what he got. Because my kicker doesn't even play.
I can't read minds, but if I had to take a guess, Mike's probably like, call me, call me, call me, call me, call me, call me.
Yeah, well, yeah, Mike is sending out those vibes because you have to understand, Raphael called Glenn's pre-flop raise. Mike 3-bets and he calls.
And that's the thing with the pre-flop raise. You know Mike's got something tasty.
I mean, Mike 3-bets here. He's not doing it with nothing.
Aces.
So
like
even
I said,
I know
running straight cards, running 4s, or
that's
and then
4-4.
there's running 4s
No,
wouldn't even
nothing.
help, right?
Doesn't help.
Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing helps.
Running 4s helps nothing. It just fills up Mike. So
yeah, I know.
get
I
the
knew it was
better
wrong as soon as I said
no,
it.
no,
Right,
you're
better
fine,
vote.
Eddie.
And I'm like, but running straight cards
I
to
knew
win
it.
is the
That
only
would have
win.
been. Yeah, exactly.
And then running hearts for a chop. Man, neither of that happened.
No. So Mike did have him covered, as we said.
Just barely.
Raphael.
Little chip psychology there with all those stacks, but they're all oranges.
Yes, they are. Yes, indeed, my dear. So Mike moved himself up here on this featured table. And he gets his
up to second, a very distant second after that monster hand by Solomon right before the break.
Glenn against Solomon, that was the huge hit.
He's put himself comfortably in the lead, and then the next 4 spots are fairly close.
Yeah. Yeah, my dear.
And then you got the 2 short stacks down there
Yes.
in the danger zone.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for that. We were waiting all day for you to say that.
I haven't gotten a cease and desist from Kenny Loggins yet. So.
That's all right. You're
so I'm
all
gonna
right.
keep using it. Till we do.
You're good. So we're now down to 15 players once again.
That's why they started. That's why the conversation started.
Hey Gino, can we?
No. The conversation started because there is a petition started because the position of Africa on the map is not accurate. The scale, they had to reduce the side of Africa so it can fit on the map. For example, your current map will show Greenland bigger than Africa. Greenland is like minuscule.
I am gonna look that up. I promise you.
Like you're saying nothing is right.
No, it's because when they were drawing the map, they had to reduce the side of Africa so it can fit everybody on the globe and stuff. So now,
Oh, I thought.
Well, I know, but he said.
Can we take him in the back and beat the shit out of him?
Yes. No worries.
That's how you win arguments.
Let's you and me go back there.
25,000 is the best.
All this is gonna work out. I beat you up, I commit abuse, and I be the senior citizen, I get in trouble. You beat me up, forget it. I'm never gonna be able to show my face.
So right now we're inching toward that
So it's a win-win for me.
magic number of 12.
Look at all those outs.
Smack dab.
I mean, they're
Anthony.
almost all chop outs, but there's,
True.
there's only a handful. The 5s are legit out, and now spades, so even more
That's good
outs.
spades. You can pick up more.
So 5 for Anthony, 5 or a not even a spade.
It was too poor. It was too
The spade too
And then
late. It is a
there's
chop.
the chop. Aces and jacks with a queen.
Correct. He needed 2
Yeah,
spades
I
on
only do one
flop.
chopper per show, and I already did it. So.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, he needed 2 spades on the flop and then runner spade. But
The board pairing does just as nice.
it's fine. It's a chop. No harm, no foul.
You're just very happy the fact he didn't have a flush draw. Like when you see his hand, you're like, well, he's dead. I can't believe I called him.
So onward we go. We are getting closer, Matt.
Nitty-gritty, as they might call it.
The magic number. Number 12. Number 12. Number 12.
No, he's just like, if you make it like 5x, he calls and you see that he folds. Like, I was like, I thought you bought him in.
In my first buy-in, he got lucky on me 2 times. I was ahead 2 times. Me? No, not me.
Oh, but we're just hearing about, yeah, from earlier in the day, Modi was saying. So, Gino getting rid of his mystery hand.
Gift wrap.
Gifts are great.
10,000.
That was wrapped, delivered. Smack that!
I think he's calling you out. Is Gino.
3 hearts in the muck.
Yeah, we love you, Nance.
Thank you, Gino. Thank you very much. And Solomon
I
gave
think
the
he
love out.
scared Mike with that sudden outburst. He's like, ah.
He woke
Like,
everybody
like,
up.
why is he yelling?
He woke everybody
What
up.
happened?
Solomon said the love. They all was great. Great guys.
That would have woke me up if I fell asleep at the table. I'd be
It
like,
was a
ah.
way to wake
Well,
up. It was a,
like we're under attack. Like,
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. So Modi with the ace queen makes a raise of 45K. Solomon's going to defend his big blind.
No, he's not.
Oh, no, he folded. My bad. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's
I
like, with
didn't see.
this,
He said, no, I'm
you
out.
want my big blind that bad,
You
buddy?
can have it.
Here you
Modi's
go.
going to take it.
Merry Christmas.
My bad. I see. He was just putting out his blind. I see. It looked like it was a call. He was just putting out his blind. I got it. My bad. All's well. Modi takes it down. It's cool. It's all cool. Everybody, you guys are awesome. Just please follow, like, subscribe. You know, we've got all the social media covered. You already know. Facebook, X, YouTube, all that stuff. And we love having you in the chat.
20,000.
So once again, the raise by Anthony to 20K with the Q9 of love. Back to Modi. He now has ace queen, or as Steph says, girl with a big A. And Modi is on the button with that hand. He's going to re-raise, make it 60K. So Modi 3-bets with his ace queen. Again, I'm giving a shout out to our fantastic production crew. That's Sue and Jason. And Matt's come out
And
of
Matt.
production.
Yeah, I started in production,
That's what I
right.
said.
I
Come
was
to
filling
join me in the booth. I'm covering it, Matt. I got you, dear. Because Stefymo had to leave.
And Dana as well, who came in for a bit and hung out with us.
Yes, absolutely. Dana came by, gave Matt a little break. Stefymo had to leave. But we are here. And again, a shout out to Brandon and Donnie, who are running the last flight. All right, these guys, we got a little communication here going on. All right, well, Matt got some info. Yeah, I'm going to keep you guys going here. So Anthony made that raise. Glenn's into. Gino's always laughing. I love him. Oh, oh, little card got exposed.
40,000. Sorry, 40,000 is the bet.
Bet is 40K now. So here, just our graphics were getting a little caught up. They got a little lag there. But the pre-flop raise was by Anthony 20K. Mike was in there. So Anthony checks. Mike bets 40K. It is heads up play.
Chasing that ace. Don't chase the ace, buddy. It leads to disaster.
Yeah, Mike's hand's still good, so.
At least that's what happens when I chase. I never catch. I ain't chasing.
But check,
gonna give him a free card.
He's giving him a
Kinda
freebie.
dangerous, and that's
it was
why.
very dangerous, Mike. Let him catch.
Yep, he didn't have to chase the second time. You let him see it for free, and now you're going to pay.
Yeah, he's keeping it the same size bet to try to hook Mike in.
This, kids, is why when we say continuation bet.
Yes, exactly.
This is
C-bets.
why. If somebody's chasing them, make them pay to chase. Don't ever give them a free card.
Oh, Mike. He gets it on the river. I know, and if I were Mike, I'm just saying, like you said.
Like, why didn't he bet the turn?
And up the ante on that bet.
Right,
The
he bet
larger
at 40
bet.
and like maybe go 60 or 75.
I would say maybe 75 or 80. Making that bet larger, making it more costly for Anthony to stay in. Instead of checking and giving him a free card. Oh, God, that hurts. That's hurtful. Because that was a decent-sized pot there with the pre-flop raise of Anthony and then the bet by Mike. So right now you see the chip count with Solomon still substantial lead at 681,000. Anthony 446, Gino at 307, Modi 293, Mike at 277. Of course, Glenn and Scotty Harris right there neck and neck at 95 and 93, respectively. Again, 25,000 in blinds. Looking for the magic number of 12. 12 will bag and move on to day 2 tomorrow, starting at 12:15. Modi, ace 4 in the hijack position. Its suited raises to 27K. Back to Gino on the button with the Niners.
Gino on the button with a pair. You're going to have to do more than a 2.5x
Heck yeah.
to get rid of him.
There it is.
So Gino's definitely going to play them nines.
Without
every
a
time.
doubt. Without a doubt.
I'm like, on the button? Man, you got to like 5x that thing to get him to lay down nines.
Smacking and dabbing, smacking and dabbing. Glenn's in and Scotty Harris is in, so.
That's a bit puzzling.
Well,
they're the
you know,
short
just-
stacks, and they're 10-7 and K-Tray.
I know.
Not exactly premium hands.
Right now, great flop for Gino.
And Glenn's going to go for it with his 10-7.
Absolutely.
Pair of sevens. It's a gutter.
Bottom pair.
But Gino's
it's-
got the blockers.
He does. That's why I said, Gino, it's a great flop for Gino. Glenn's all in for 68K.
And this close, you're close to bagging, and you got a chance to
Absolutely.
score a knockout with this
Absolutely.
position. You take it.
Absolutely, Matt.
He's roughly 4-1.
Absolutely correct.
So a 9 or a 7 is all that will save Glenn, and that ain't it.
Gino's going to take that down.
The chip leader at 1 point at our semifinal table.
Well, you know what? Now he's got...
To the rail.
Now he's inched back up there.
Yeah, and all in at the other table. So, we're
So
gonna have to
hold on.
hold.
We might be on the verge of a bubble right here. Because there's action going on, as Matt said, on the table above.
So an elimination at the other table down to 13.
13. We are on the bubble, my dear, so...
This is like Tribal Council and Survivor. We got to get rid of one more person, but...
Bag. But now we're going to
Top
be going...
12 will bag. There's
Yes,
no,
correct.
There's no deals for the bubble.
No. It'll be hand for hand now to keep everything equitable. So there will be no advantage for one table over the other. It is hand for hand. And Gino built back.
flexing his architectural skills.
I know. He's built back that pyramid looking pretty.
You call a shove pre-flop?
Yeah. So
What kind of garbage you open it? Like king queen or something? I'm talking to you, Modi. I'm talking to you. Check it on the stream. I just asked you.
I know.
Just a week.
Wow. Speaking of moving on to day 2, you can catch our coverage feature 2 final of our October monthly multi-flights tomorrow.
starting at 12:15, they come back, and our stream will start shortly thereafter. Just so I didn't talk so that people at home could hear, Donnie was explaining it perfectly. The hand-for-hand rules here, person on the bubble. Every hand will start at the same time, so there will be no inherent advantage, one table over the other. And again, if there is an all-in and a call, halt the action, floor will come down, monitor to preserve all the integrity in this game.
Because top 12 bag, unless two or more players are eliminated
at the same time, which is what he was explaining.
I believe our last monthly multi-flight, we had an example like that, and 2 players were out.
Correct.
And the player with the larger stack claimed that they had a spot, but they were unfortunately turned away because they're like, well, yes, but you have 0 chips, and you can't start a day 2 with 0.
With no
you
chips.
have to have at least 1 chip.
Correct.
So therefore, you are eliminated, and you do not get them in cash. You
That is
actually have to
correct.
make it to day 2
You have to get
with a chip.
stack to go in. You need a chip at least to get in there.
I
And
believe we played to top 15, and 2 players went out at the same time.
at the same time. And, of course, hold on.
Oh.
We have an all-in right here. Hold on. An all-in and a
Gino
call.
going for the kill with the Kennel Club
Kennel
hand.
Club hand versus Ace Tray.
Listen, I don't mind if I miss this flop, okay? Because I like him. Yeah, I like it.
Says I like him. I don't mind
That's
if I
good
miss it.
because you missed it by a ton.
This is
7,
good.
9 or 7.
Ace in the window. So Scotty Harris.
Doubles up.
Yes, he does. So he's back. Scotty Harris is back. And he gets his double up off with Gino.
2 players all in on the other table and an all in here. We legit could have gone down to 10 players had it ended up different. But apparently, all of the all ins survived.
All survived.
So we're still 13.
No change.
I don't know. The chip dynamics on this table changed a bit.
I'm telling you. We're talking about unbelievable.
Shortest stack by a wide margin.
Yes.
Just went all in.
Just
so. Deal one more,
All
Boss
right.
Man says.
I love it. And Donnie was great in explaining everything, and I wanted all the folks at home to hear it.
Diana couldn't just take us home.
And the blinds have gone up to 6,000, 12,000, and a 12,000 big blind ante.
Right, because no matter how quickly or slowly our dealers deal hand for hand,
The blinds are still 30-minute blinds.
2 minutes gets taken off the clock per hand. So if a hand takes 1 minute, if it takes 3 minutes, it's 2 minutes.
Correct.
So
Absolutely.
we're gonna do 15 hands a level.
Correct. And again, like we said, it's 30-minute blinds for the first flights of our multi-flight. And then, of course, tomorrow will be 40-minute blinds.
So we got some big stacks. Solomon flopping the top pair.
Oof, yes, Jack right in the window. Nobody's got any love. Nobody has a heart. So Mike leads out, bets 30K on the big blind. Solomon calls, heads up right now. Both check the turn, river. Changes nothing because no one has a heart, but the heart is scary.
So scary.
Because
I'm scared of it. I ain't even in the game.
Yeah, nobody knows. Somebody could be golden heart. So Mike's going to try to represent here. And he's going to c-bet and try to rep that heart. Makes Solomon
Tell
now.
a story. Once
He's going
upon
to
a
fold.
time, I had a heart.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, and shows him.
And he shows him how he didn't
Ooh,
have it, and
wow.
Solomon folded the better hand. Solomon folded the better hand.
Solomon, you've heard about his wisdom. Are you sure you want to make an enemy of him, Mike?
You know what? I'm going to say something. No, but Solomon has to fold it, really. I mean, you don't want to tango anymore on that hand with the
I'm
four
not
hearts
say
out there.
that he made a wrong fold.
No.
I'm just saying, but when you show him like that, ooh, do you want to do that? You want to tango with the big stack like that? I don't know, man.
Solomon showed him his jack,
Putting a
which.
target on your back when you do stuff like that.
But Solomon showed him the jack, and that's what prompted Mike to show him his hand. I think if Solomon doesn't show the jack, Mike doesn't show. I just think the one act prompted the other. But
Yeah, I know players do all kinds of antics to try to tilt each other, but I'm like, show me you bluff me out of a hand. I'm like, all right, all right. I'm patient, and I will pick my spot, but I will have vengeance upon you.
Pacino now with the 9-4 off suit and the
Not me
hijack.
this hand, maybe not next hand.
Raises and gets a
But it's
call. Gets a call from Modi. Heads up here. Rainbow flop. Modi checks. Let's see. Gino's going to c-bet. Another 25K. We'll still stay on. Yeah, we're good. Jason, you are amazing once again. What a great production crew. Which Jason Sue, Matt, who originally was in production and now
I
with
do
me
it
in the
all.
boot. We do it all. We all do it all here. We
I
do it all. I'm just kind of crippled, so I can't go all the way up to the top tier anymore. I'm done with that.
Oh, I got a whole wish list for the new building.
I love you.
I mean, I doubt I get even half of what's on the wish list. But I mean, our own room where we can be as loud as we want and the players won't hear us. With AC, you could hang meat in. Oh, get a blanket, get a sweater. I can wear my hockey jerseys. I want it cold.
I definitely want that where we deal.
Especially for those summer tournaments we have here.
Especially want them when I'm dealing, because I'm tired of sweating when I'm dealing. Well, anyway, Gino under the gun makes a raise with 32K with his
a little
jack
mini
three
rest
suited.
or mini cot room with like a little mini shower, like a semi.
Well, we were talking about that. Yeah, we could
room.
use that. Solomon makes the call, so let's see what this flop's going to bring, Matt. Jack right in the window.
Yep.
Mid pair. Little check.
Ooh, little straight on that board. Solomon might represent, but he's going to take his time with this one. Gino gave him a free card already. I was about to say, not likely to give him another freebie.
So right, but he gets a call. Makes it 20K, makes it affordable.
Turn card, another
Smack
7.
down.
2 pair for Gino, but not the top pair. And Solomon came along, so Solomon probably senses a little weakness here.
Solomon
Might get away with
stab.
repping a king, but Gino's like, well, I'll pay for the information. And congratulations, Gino, you win.
My jack is good. My jack is good. I wasn't joking, he said. I wasn't joking. I had the jack. Gino.
And laughs at him.
He's so
You don't gotta laugh at that guy. Jeez.
I think that wasn't laughing at him. They just made a comment. Both of them are laughing. So there was a comment being made, and both of them started laughing.
I think Gino might have heard my joke about his hat looking
I
like
think,
Gilligan's.
you know,
Because he
the
put his
Gilligan-
hoodie on about that, so he's all like, yeah, I'm going to have to put this on.
He's laughing now. So Gino now.
Snakes the chip lead from Solomon.
They're neck and neck. 557 and 545 right there.
Well, they're kind of sharing the chip lead because of the extra money for the ante. So.
And as I think I told everybody at home before, at this juncture, as it stands right now, which we don't know what the chip stacks are on the other table, but what went into day 2 thus far, the chip stack leader right now is actually Domenico Olivo, and he's got 965,000. I mean, you got Marquis Ware with 796. So, I mean, these are nice chip stacks going into tomorrow. So these guys with over 400,000, 500,000, you're looking at some great chip stacks going in there. It's definitely competitive. Modi wakes up on the button with the ace-king offsuit. Quick fold by Solomon. And it's back to Gino. Anthony made the pre-flop raise with his jack-9 suited. Modi gave it a call. Heads up.
And Stacia continually being called Stacy by Gino. He says, I love this dealer. I'm like, that doesn't quite get her name right, but loves her anyway.
You know what? That's all right. It's all about the love.
But like I said,
Stacia.
at least Stacy is somewhat close to Stacia. I mentioned it earlier. Like for the first couple of years when I started working here, he called me Ben. So
it's all good.
Nowhere close to Matt.
You know what I always say? Call me anything. Just don't forget to call me. That's whatever we want to do, you know? That's what I say. It's all good.
Deal one more.
And once again, look at this beautiful girl. Look at this gorgeous girl. It's magic. It's science. Once again, for the folks at home, 12 is the magic number that will bag today and move on to day 2. We are 13, so we are playing hand for hand to keep everything fair and equitable, so there will be no inherent advantage that one table might be able to obtain over another, and ergo the reason for it.
Easy, buddy. Easy, Tiger. 28.
Modi making it 28K with the Kojak can and the cutoff. Oops. Gino flipping that. So heads up now. Solomon gave him a call. He's on the button with the ace-4. Jay in the window. Check.
That's how much of a cartoon geek I am. Recognize the notification immediately on Mike's phone.
He says smack
Rosie, answer the door.
dabba. He says smack dabba. He checks this flop, even though he flopped top pair with a really good kicker. It's a rainbow flop, and Solomon's going to take a stab. Solomon's going to throw out 35K. Oops. Ouch. Sounded like a dropped phone. Modi in the tank. He's going to shove, Matt. I was wondering. He's in the tank for a reason. And going to get Solomon out, but Modi's going to...
like, you made me wait all that time for that. Come on, man.
But Modi's going to pick up a nice bunch of chips here. That's a nice pot. So it's definitely going to put him up the totem pole here.
Asia is the largest continent, and no, not all the other continents can fit into Africa or Asia. You are right about the map thing, though. The map thing is you're absolutely right. But your whole argument that every other continent can fit into Africa is wrong.
I don't know what they were talking about. If they're talking about the largest, Asia is the largest continent. Yeah.
Some debate on that one. Not about Asia, but so if Europe and Asia are separate continents, even though they're landlocked. Some people refer to like Eurasia as like one continent.
No, it's Asia. Asia
Right,
alone.
no, I know.
Europe is one continent.
Right.
Asia is another. But Asia is the largest continent. If that was the discussion that they were making, I don't know. I mean, you know why the Olympic rings were actually 5 rings is because in olden days when they started the Olympic Games, they considered only 5 continents. The Americas were considered 1, not North America and South America. So you had Europe, Asia, Africa, the Americas, and Australia, which we know now. There are 7 continents, not 5.
Yeah, Jack, Queen, Jack, King, Jack.
Separate the Americas and Antarctica, which equates to 7. But that's the reason there were 5 Olympic rings. Any other trivia anybody wants to know? But Asia still. Yeah. The Americas were considered 1. Modi under the gun. He gets ace queen suited.
Your poker face, God, I can't bluff you.
Gino, you and Gino are great, man. Stacia and Gino just rocking it. Making this song. Gino makes it always entertaining, but Stacia's just so beautiful.
Mike gonna come along, ace queen suited against king queen. Mike, bit of an underdog here.
Yeah.
Needs to catch a card. He does not.
No,
and he's in big trouble.
He only has 3 outs here.
Yep. Now he's got to catch.
I don't think Modi's going to let him catch. I think Modi's going to put out a bet here.
Needs a 10 or running cards.
Yeah, Modi made the pre-flop raise. He's going to c-bet here. It's the amount. It's the size.
Well, that's a come-hither bet.
28. He keeps it the same size.
And it says, yeah, come
That's
on.
why.
You called last time.
Yeah,
Call this time.
It's good sizing on Modi's part because he doesn't increase it in the least. And it is, like you said, the come hither. Come call me. Whoa, another club. Backdoor flush draw as Modi. His hand just gets even better.
Still in this hand, dude.
Already great. Now it's even better.
Can you put him in the
This is the longest Wingstop run I've ever seen, Super Adaptoid. Like 2.5 hours ago, bro. Still got me thinking about Wingstop.
Where are the wings?
Want the wings, man.
He says they want the wing, man. So again, Modi's hand stays good the whole time. Mike's going to try to stab at this. But Modi's not going to
Oh,
leave.
wow. Mike
It's-
representing.
Oh, God, it's a substantial bet. Modi's not leaving. Yeah, Mike tried.
You
to
can't
take
tell
a
me
stab.
Gino's not laughing at Mike. I mean, you can tell me, but I won't believe you.
Oh, gosh, man.
In fact, Stacia joining us here in the booth, sort of. Is he laughing at him? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Because all night, Miss Nancy has been like, well, he's not laughing at the person. I'm like, no, he's laughing at him. And he's been doing so all night.
Well, no, I didn't say all night. We were talking about the issue with Solomon.
Right.
And I said
Oh, he's
he
laughing at
made a comment that Solomon was laughing with Gino.
Well, yeah, he was
so,
laughing along, but.
You know, well, right now, Mike is not
yeah,
laughing.
Mike
was not
he's,
laughing with Gino. This is a completely different story.
This is a poker tactic. He's attempting to tilt him, and judging by Mike's facial expressions,
It's
he's
worked.
succeeding.
It's worked. It's worked.
6-12-12 now. 30K in orbit.
Oh, man.
I was going to say you were there. You can't tell me he's not laughing at him.
Well, that's why we have first hand. But the other one with Solomon, they both he made a comment, and Solomon started laughing, and then it just took off.
Modi and Mike again, and Mike again.
Oh, my God,
Mike
he's
again.
outranked again.
Yeah, it's
Modi
just
waking up.
Not getting a hand against Modi.
Mike saying, can I have a different neighbor, please? I'm getting outranked. And Modi now is chipped up. Look at Modi. Look at the chip stack he's developed. It's amazing, man. It's amazing how these guys are great players. And I love the demeanor, you know, of like Solomon and Modi. They're just so stoic, and they don't really show. There's no emotion. They just play their game, and they do it well. And then I love Gino. He's just the effervescent personality that just doesn't quit.
Effervescence.
Girl's good. But he's just so funny. I mean, he's just charming. We've had Gino in the booth here with us after he won one of the bigger tournaments that we had, and he's just a charm. He's just always very complimentary of all of us here, and he's very just really, really a great guy. And the laugh, I just love the laugh. I could have that on tape all day.
You know, like the thing about like when you're bluffing, you want to at least have like 25 seconds. At least you think like I might get away with it or something. But like when the guy just like give you the one chip.
So Gino's throwing that raise of 25K out there under the gun, ace-7 suited. Quick falls. And everybody's getting, like I said, a little more cautious. They're on the bubble. They're trying to bag and get to tomorrow. So heads up here between Solomon and Gino.
They're fighting again. Round 27. Fight!
Solomon
I
said,
up the
I was just
queen,
saying originally had a
yeah.
backdoor flush draw. Now he picked up the queen still with a flush draw.
Gino's like, nah, kid.
So
Didn't hit
no
my
can
ace.
do. No can do. I hit nothing. Extra hard on the turn also doesn't help Gino. So chip count here with Solomon in the lead at 507. Gino right there at 502. Modi 456. Look where he came from. Low man on the totem pole to that level. Anthony at 435. Mike's at 160. And, of course, Scotty Harris at 132.
Oh, he's like, oh, yeah.
And we told you before what some of the top chip stacks are. If they're going in with 500,000, it's quite competitive, believe me. I mean, you're looking at a range of top chip stack that we have thus far. And that was from yesterday's close at 965. And all the way down to about 113,000. So the range is there. Going in with 500,000 is a really nice stack to bring in for tomorrow. And of course, we don't have the stats on the chip stack on the other table, so. But we do know that we crushed this guarantee once again. 116,000 and change in the prize pool.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Get all Emperor Palpatine on you.
Do it. Baby! Yes. Yes, and it was. It was a great move by Modi, absolutely. Yeah, Modi checked, and Mike kind of...
And that's what gets me about
went
Gino
in.
laughing at him. I'm like, Gino wasn't even in the hand. It's like, why are you laughing?
He just laughs anyway. Gino just laughs. But yes, baby, thanks for joining us. And yes, very,
like-
very great comment, huh?
It's like bringing out the supervillain in Gino. He's all like, it's like, calm down, buddy. You're not getting this, Chips.
Oh, smack down. It's just his laugh. He just laughs. I love his laugh. It just, you could be in the worst mood and then Gino laughs and it just, your whole day is brightened up.
Stacia, why are you so much faster than the other dealer?
They were slower up there.
I kind of think watching this video, Stacia's got somewhere to go, which is puzzling because she's hanging out with us because she kind of looks around as if she's looking at the time like, what are we waiting on? I've got places to be. Can we go, please?
Hey, let's go play mini golf.
Again, I just can't help but give a shout out once again. Joey D, amazing, our tournament director, par excellence.
See, she did it again. She's all like, dude, what are we waiting on? Seriously.
And of course, you know, the duels that were Emily today, and of course you've got Brandon and Donnie working.
I heard
the
something
night tournament.
in the stream chat when I'm on break about Wingstop. I want to get some freaking Wingstop. Can we go?
I don't want to go.
Jeez.
This one with the Wingstop. But anyway, and of course,
Like I said, I'd heard of it. I'd never been. And then they opened one right next to my house. And now I'm in a lot of trouble because I'm always over there.
you
It's
should
really
have
good.
asked Super to bring you some.
I did. I said, I want to order a Cajun Tendies. And that was 2.5 hours ago. We never heard from him again.
Must have been the way you said it. I don't know.
Well, he offered. He's like, y'all want anything? I said, yeah, let me get a 4-piece of Cajun Tendies.
Oh, okay, well, like I said, it must have been the way you said it. He just, I don't know.
I feel like you got the bubble in your future right there, buddy.
I feel like he was offering you Wingstop. And he's all like, yeah, Mac can forget him.
Listen, no. This is important. If you're gonna get busted on the bubble, make it be me. Can we put that in the universe? I want it to be me.
So cute.
And that's Gino's best bluff of the night right there. He definitely does not want it to be him.
Nobody wants to bust out on the
No,
bubble.
there's
They
not
all
a
wanna
person
go
on
tomorrow.
earth that wants to be the bubble.
You definitely want to bag and make day two.
And here we have our short stack on the blind. Trying to determine if he wants to push the issue, but he's against Gino, so he's like, it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, Scotty with 132 up against Gino with 502,000. I think that was very wise.
1800?
18,000. Oh, Gino.
Gino's been playing a long time. He knows exactly what's legal and what's not.
Smagging
I'm
and
not
dabbing.
sure what shenanigans he's trying to pull here.
Just trying to make a statement.
The statement is, short stack
Short
gets
stack
the pot.
takes the pot. Little smack dab, and Scotty Harris says, I'm happy. I'm happy.
I admire Gino's tenacity. He always wants to know what the other guy has. Never wants to pay to see it, but he always tries. Doesn't matter how many times he gets told, no, dude, you didn't call.
I love it. You're so funny. But again, as I was saying before, shout out Joey DR, tournament director par excellence, put this whole thing together, and our regular tournaments with the player points. The value you cannot beat here. It's amazing. Shout out again to our production crew. That was Jason and Sue. Matt started in production, joined me here in the booth. And of course, Stefymo, who was in the booth earlier and had to leave. You know, and Dana, who made an appearance to give Matt a break. Guys are just awesome. And all the dealers, I mean, Diana and Terry and Stacia and Mark. And guys are just amazing. Fabulous. Great crew here. And all the duels. It's Brandon and Donnie now doing the last flight and closing out this one. And, of course, Emily and Joey D.
Mike
that started
raising
today.
under the gun.
Mike says I'm going to raise.
Trying to initiate a little action.
Let's go. Let's go.
Total 160 something.
Ooh. And Anthony's eyeballing that stack.
Anthony's looking at Mike's stack here. And, of course, we're playing like they are right now, a little old school. There are no more graphics to show the cards. We're just in.
Yeah, it's. I'm practicing my reading skill. And
This is what we're doing.
And
We're
so
playing
far, so far, I really need to practice because I've been way off.
Well, right now you see Anthony is going to re-raise Mike. So.
And it looks like it's an all-in to call. I'm just eyeballing it. It looks like about
I think
250.
that's why he was eyeballing his stack.
And
So,
it's all in to call, and Mike
it is,
doesn't
and
need
Mike
call, so we'll
calls.
get to kind of see it. It looks like ace-jack.
It looks like sevens against ace-queen.
Ace-queen.
Am I correct? Pocket sevens against ace-queen.
Help us out, Stacia. You were there.
There is an all-in, and she has to wait. The tournament director has to come in. All-in a call has to be held. That tournament director will be present. Once again, this is all to preserve the integrity.
Because we're all about integrity.
And this is the bubble. Deciding factor.
Baby, I'm afraid that's not possible. We cannot
Right
take the chip count board
now-
off the screen. Nope, it cannot happen. This has
So
all
sorry.
been predetermined 30 minutes ago.
It appears as though Broadway was hit by Anthony. Anthony gets Broadway on the river, and I think he has
And
Mike
yep,
out chipped.
He does have him covered.
So Mike will be eliminated, and these guys now
Dude, don't hurt
will
yourself.
yeah, Jason, please, I love you. I can't lose you. So
All
yes,
right.
we're gonna now tell you these
And joining us,
guys
Stacia.
are back. Stacya's right there in
Yeah.
the corner, who was the lovely girl who was dealing. Just gonna put her finger. So baby, that's the reason why. Yes, we were now down to the
Yes,
wire
we
of
would,
hand for hand.
yeah, we'd have to bend the laws of space and time because this was
Yeah.
30 minutes ago, which
And
is
the
why I know
graph-
we can't
right,
take it off.
Exactly. But we did bring you down to these are the 12 players. This group here and the players that are
We
up on
got
the upper
Scotty,
table.
Anthony, Modi, Gino, and Solomon all advancing to day 2. I'm
Exactly.
afraid we do not have data on the other table.
The other 6 players that are upstairs on the upper level table will be advancing as well. And of course, that will all be updated tomorrow.
Yes.
As you plainly know from what we told you, and Matt was so kind enough to get that, 97 players were in the last flight. We did crush the prize pool at 116. So it's $116,250 as it stands right now.
It's 116.
116 and
It's
change.
gonna be.
116 and
Right.
change. Let's put it that way. And of course, congrats to everybody who's bagging in the
Made it to
bagging.
day 2. Round of
Yeah.
applause.
And they're all in the money. Everybody bags, of
It's
course.
definitely
this-
not easy to get to day 2. Like I said,
No.
I've never done it. I've come close a couple of times, but
Definitely
Still
not an
haven't done it.
easy feat. And of course, Flight 1E, those players that are that tournament, be 10 of them bagging there for sure. So listen, congrats everybody, and thank you guys so much
Thanks for
joining
in,
us.
playing
Absolutely.
along. It's always fun.
And Matt, I thank you so much for, again, doing double duty today and bringing it up again. Thanks to Jason and Sue, Stefymo and Dana, Matt,
Duty.
my co-host, the duels, and again, Brandon and Donnie still here, are going to be closing the last flight out.
But make sure you tune in for the exciting conclusion of our October monthly multi-flight tomorrow, 12:45-ish. I'm afraid I can't give you an exact time, but what I can do for you is tell you to hit that notification bell so you will be notified the instant we go live-ish for coverage of day 2 of our October monthly multi-flight 100K guarantee. Until then, I'm Matt F. Of course, this is the eternally rocking Miss Nancy, and thanks to our production crew of course, me, but it's not about me,
and Sue,
and
it's
Jason and
about
Sue
all
as
of us.
well, and Dana and Steph.
Yeah, absolutely. And you guys, once again, please join tomorrow to watch this. We'll be taking it from feature to crowning a winner. And PBKC,
Action
again,
Palace.
we got it. Thanks, everybody. Follow, like, subscribe, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Till then, have a good night from PBKC.